now that the stream is live. And we got to make sure that this is broadcasting correctly, which it is. So here we go. So we're starting off this episode here. We're 13-0 on All-Madden. We're trying to finish this regular season undefeated. We are in year 3 of our franchise fantasy draft with the Chargers here, so we're in line for a couple of home games. I don't even know that we could lose them here with the lead that we have at this point in the season. The Eagles are taking the NFC at this point. It's between them and the Rams, and then the Saints are holding on to that division. Falcons are getting in on a wild card, and then last year's NFC representative in the Super Bowl, the Vikings, are after a little hump in the middle of the season. They're getting over it there, and they are actually one game ahead of the Falcons in the NFC wild card. And then something I saw last night that I thought was cool was this schedule here. So we play all our games on All-Madden 10-minute quarters, and you can see here how many times you played it. I love that. And if you forced a win, oh, that's great. Like in a multiplayer league, you can see if people are restarting or forcing disconnects or whatever. Of course, here on Dad's Match Button, we stream all of our games anyway. But I thought that's cool. You can see that we haven't changed anything. We haven't restarted any of the games there with the All-Madden simulation. So we're gonna go ahead and jump into the game here against the Bills. It is at Highmark again, which is an upgraded stadium this year. But we've played them at Highmark before, so I was hoping that I know that we have 4 games left, so we go on the road, on the road, on the road, and then we finish with a home game. On All-Madden, let's see if we can get into the zone here. Let's look at this. See if the Bills have some what they're rocking with. Oh, dude, I love that old school classic red helmet. But you can't wear white at home, man. Oh, I love that. I hope they have something. Oh my gosh. I love this uniform, right? Like that helmet is it. So I don't want to change the helmet. We're just going to keep them with the 2000s classic. And then we like ROA uniforms, so we're going to roll with those. The Chargers stock gold, blue, all white. You know what I'm saying? There, we're ready. Savage Old Ray was here. Good job, Savage. Appreciate you. Love the name and love the profile picture, to be fair. Makes you look like a savage. With all the best ways. Nothing bad there.
Visiting sideline. That's the Chargers head coach. His guy is putting together a season to remember, unbeaten and
true. Why do I have a coat on? What is this? We don't wear coats. We wear sleeveless.
On the other side, it is Bills head coach Joe Brady. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set to go.
Pat Mahomes and the Bills. Good squad. Don't like getting the ball first. Not. We like that coin toss to go. That's okay. You saw that ability there. That was a return man ability for Singleton. We've got him back in the return game. So that 8 touchdowns, no interceptions, that can't be true. That's not true. 0 interceptions is a wild thing here. So we are going to flip it as match says here. I hope 57 gets to that right guard, gets to the second level, which he does. So that was good. That was a good flip. Otherwise, I would have stayed running it to the left because the lineman would engage. with my defensive line, with my offensive line. So this here, trips show him a little fake run, but this is really perfect spot for a draw. And that'll get us to midfield. Remember, we have this first and second down boost, as well as always inside runs, like between the guards, from guard to guard, right? Are always boosted. With break tackles, longer block engaging, all that stuff.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball, get as many hacks to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first.
So we are to do play action here. It's dangerous on All-Madden, like they sack. I don't even know what the play is. I hope it's, dude, I don't know. That's the road. All right, I think X is on a streak though. Oh, he's definitely not, but he's open, and that works. Brian Thomas, man, out of LSU, really getting it done. So the first year of the fantasy draft, we had Brian Thomas and the offensive line in the focus for leveling up and training every week. And he just jumped. He got an opportunity to upgrade his development trait to quick. Well, I didn't know, but it was from normal, and then it ended up being quick, and then after seasons of 7-0 Bills. Come on, man. I gotta get that. He's gotta throw quicker. We don't know who that is, but he's a new first or second year player.
Look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers,
Ugh,
trying to spring their guy to the house. Great
rowing the
athleticism,
boat.
some great moves on his part. He's going to
Some
have
Norway
some of his offensive
World Cup
teammates
stuff.
looking over their shoulder for their position.
He's open, throw it low, and then he just slips right in there. I threw it shallow and to the outside, so down left.
The Buffalo offense set to go to work for the first time. And there is the guy at the top of the game.
Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike, and I think the biggest factor that
So we got the ball first, which is not what we wanted, and then now we are not doing great in field position. So let's try to get some negative plays here and force a punt. Just definitely don't want to give up. Let's Kenneth Walker. I guess he dropped the third. He used to be the third.
Pick up a 2 on the last run. Here's 2nd and 8.
All right, we'll send those guys. Hit stick that. Thank you. Let's go, Kyle Hamilton. Pick it up, get him bounds. You've got a saw. And there we go. 7-0. Defensively. Gymnastics for the TD. And that's Hitumus Stickumus. Coachability that we've got there. Got to give it credit where credit's due. Boom. And there we go. 7-0, right? Don't be a hero here. Just kind of get it up there. And in there.
Defense. We know they're going to be stingy with the amount of yards they give up.
Let's go, dude. All right, so
takeaways that separate you, and in this case, not only
that's our defense, right? We got the ball. We were in a bad spot, guys. Bad spot. We had gotten the ball first. They were across midfield. We had no points. We get the hit stick fumble return for the touchdown. That's so huge.
He will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the
and Anderson, same cat that delivered that hit stick, did it again.
For their next drive. And he's been
Mahomes leading the league in quarterback rushing yards.
The NFL's leader in rushing yards at the quarterback position.
Wow. Get it, dude. I mean, he's evolving, right? He's good. The Bills are good. He does what he needs to do to win. He was MVP one week with no touchdowns passes. But he had a sweet spin move touchdown run. But he was like the player of the week, right? And he had 0 touchdown passes. They won the game and probably did some cool stuff on the ground. I'm afraid of the sweep, so I'll respect it. But you gotta respect it. It's dangerous. I had outside protection there, so I had to follow that drag.
This drive
not
started to take
ideal,
some nice shape. Another
but it is what happens,
first
right?
and 10 here.
So we'll send Reese for some strong side pressure, and then kind of take this deep zone here in this cover 2,
Shotgun. It's Mahomes.
and just move it up and absolutely not make the tackle. But
They're gonna work this down inside
solid
the
defense.
45.
Where we are, where we're supposed to be with. We're going to do the cover 3 here.
Right along on this drive.
Surely
Another
this
first
is a
and 10.
run, but you never know, because they do want to try to get themselves into field goal position as well.
Running left is Walker.
Yeah, and it is a run.
It's only a couple. Mike Green is there
Right,
on the
because
stop.
they're smart and stupid this year. Sometimes they do things that's confusing as far as, you know, talking about
Off the bootleg. It's
the,
Mahomes.
oh, you got to stay with the quarterback and get that sack,
Chuck this one to the
force that 3rd and long.
receiver in
But
the
it is
area.
Mahomes, so his play action is probably like 99. And we just he just followed that running back. We were there. We were hanging out with Patty in the back and
Throwing from the gun. Here's
trying to bait one of these underneaths, which we do.
Catch made by
And then that forces that 4th down right there. And so it's decision time for them.
of the marker.
Right, 52-yarders, pretty automatic for them.
Fourth down decision.
We're going to do the safe block as always, right? Don't rough the kicker. Don't keep the drive going.
This one
Let
from
him kick it.
52 yards away.
And we'll take that 4-point lead.
And the Bills are on the board. It's 7-3.
It's amazing, Mike, no matter how fast the league progresses, there's still some teams that are just
So
late
we are happy
bloomers.
with that. Mahomes had a couple of good throws on that drive.
It is hard to stick yourself out there.
Got him across
Failure is
midfield, but we
ultimately
are
very
able
hard
to
explain
keep him
away
to
at the end of
3.
the game, but 4th and 1, 4th and
Go,
2.
return man.
Keep
Return
them on offense
man,
on the
Nicholas
field. I
Singleton.
just understand the value
okay?
of touchdowns, especially in today's modern game. 3 points
Oh,
over
that's,
time
De-
is just not going to
Devin White out of LSU. He's like 600 years, the same age as me. I mean, he's a dad who's mashing buttons now. But he's actually not. Dude, I hope this is not that. This on the road stuff. Thank you. I'm glad. I wanted to audible to that, right? Because I saw the split defensive tackles. But when you're on the road, you don't know what you don't know if the audible's going through. You don't know what. Remember that on the road, the play calling is it's effectively difficult. Whereas I felt like in prior NCAA games and Madden games, road games, just the stuff they tried to do. Bruce Sternum, that's okay. He's a backup anyway. But man, that's right in the chest.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
Bruce Sternum.
Once more, it's Anderson. Ooh. And they bring
Ooh, he says. I love it. You get that announcer making some silly noises sometimes, usually on kick returns. If you break a tackle or he lets out some noises. We're going to do the motion jet wide zone. We're setting this up for the playoffs. And then we're going to run that one right next to it, that jet pass fake zone. We're going to run that A play in the playoffs, but we're setting this X play up all year. All year we're setting this up. All right, we need this. Oh, this is going to be so good. Look at that. Look at that. That's so good. They went right. There was just no one there. They didn't have him manned up on anybody. It was... All right, Big John, we'll go against what I know. What I like here. But I know you've been asking for a drag here. So, well, look how clamped up they are. So we're trips left. We're going to roll out to the right. We're going to block RB. We're going to roll out to the right, and we're going to hit Brian Thomas Jr. here. Sorry, it's not exactly a drag. But that's too much pressure to bring. You know he's open. That's 2 possessions, baby. Let's go. Let's get this field goal to make it 11. Extra point to make it 11. Get up, Farmer. You're all right. Taking a break.
If you're this head coach, because he comes out, he throws the interception, everyone says, man, yeah, shake it off. Well,
yeah, we did throw that big interception there, but at the end of that interception that they returned deep, we were able to get that fumble and the recovery for touchdown that, and when they were about to take the lead, that let us actually take a 7-0 lead. Super important in this game.
Both teams
Bills are
ready
no
to go
joke.
once more as the kick's away. They're trying to pin him deep.
All right, let's get this Hitumus Stickumus here.
And he'll be brought
Ooh.
down past 25.
Wasn't clean.
Decent field
Wasn't
position
good. Not expecting a
to
fumble
start
there.
this drive. The Bills
Is he up there? He is, number
and
3.
Patrick Mahomes coming out for
Patty's
their next
doing
drive.
it, man. He's doing it.
He's been a real threat in the red zone and beyond. Take a look at the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns.
He's Patrick Mahomes. So we're going to do this cover 3 buzz match here, but we have a down. It's a linebacker, I think, but he's playing down here. Is it Kyle Hamilton? So we're going to send him to get that 5-on-5. Hopefully that tight end goes on a route, and we get back in there. Tight end did not go on a route, but that's why we That's why we send him. We make those adjustments on All-Madden, and we get those wins. I like cover 2 inverted hard flats, but we are going to make 2 adjustments. We're going to send 6 here. We're going to send Green. Oh, Hutchinson's already going, so 5. We're going to send 5. We're stronger on the right side, so we'll play the left side here. We'll manually play this zone, right? And the pressure, look, there it is. Wear and tear report. We have wear and tear off because it's just absurd. I'd love to play with it on, man. Like, I'd love it. If we get wear and tear on and they work it and they put it in a good spot, that's the way to be. Unfortunately, though, right now, wear and tear is just not, it's just not the great, you know? It's not, it's too extreme. Couple hit sticks there. And that should end the first. They might punt it before the first ends. We've turned the first quarter around. Started off not the greatest position at all. We're actually about to go down 7-0 after having received the ball, which is bad. Let's check this quarter break. Oh! B.J. Ojolari, another LSU guy. We've got him.
So we are through 1 here on Sunday night.
Running in, I think we've got him in backup
is the score.
right end. He's one of the ends. I want to say it's right end.
Returns after this.
That's it. Peace, man. That was that fumble. And then look at these gymnastics. Look, Kyle Hamilton, 6'4". Oh, come on. You guys, he did like a McTwist on the back. I felt like I was watching the Tokyo Olympics. All right. First and 10. Wide empty is not what we're going to be doing. I don't really select my play sheets. I just kind of let them go at this point in this franchise. I'm not worried about it. On first down, the run, like even this, right? Look at this box. It's good if we go to the right, which we are. It's stacked, but we have increased break tackle, like significantly increased break tackle, significantly increased all these things, and that's because of our coaching changes that we did. Dislocated shoulder. That's okay. He's not the starter. You see Mike Green there playing at 96 today is our big time right end.
Here's 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2. I don't mind a 3rd and 2. So, and I like that one high safety look they're showing me. I'm gonna try to get X on a streak off of play action. If we can get rid of it in time, which we do. He bit on the running back, and Thomas Jr. with the catch. Oh, yes. Let's see that. Buyers can't believe it. Let's see that. What? What is this? You got to know, man. You got to know. Oh, I guess this could be challenged. Maybe they don't want to show the replay. You know, because technically, who knows what happened here, right? Well, let's see. Oh, yeah, man. And we got that. He got that. What a play. So, 2 years leveling him up through the focus, weekly focus with the offensive line. But you got to have your offensive line in that weekly focus, or else you just can't do anything. You snap the ball on a play-action play, and you get sacked instantly. I mean, you have to. There's just things that you have to do. Oh, gosh. They really don't want me to run the ball, and it's really what I want to do here. I would love 21-3, 18. That's 3 possessions. I mean, there it is, too. So you've got 8, 16. But we're at 18. We will be sitting at 18 if we make this extra point here. Even if we don't, we're at 17, which is more than a max 2. So we're at 3 possession lead after kind of a sketchy start. And we're going to... Oh. How windy is it? How windy is it, man? Short. That's not great.
The kickoff team
Well.
is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away.
That was kind of
This will be
neat, though.
returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down just beyond
So-
the 25-yard line.
Oh,
The
you know what?
Bills'
Let me tell you the
offense
story.
take over once again.
Year 1, okay, we
They'll
went
do so
12, 4,
with
and 1.
1st and 10.
And that 1 was against the Bills. We got a tie, so we went through overtime, played through the entire overtime, and ended up with a tie. What happened was during regulation, sometime in the second quarter, I missed an extra point, and it ended up where they came back, scored 8, a touchdown and a 2-point conversion in the 4th, forced overtime, and then it was just a defensive struggle to run overtime out and end up with a tie. But here we are in year 3, and I've once again, as we look at the hit stick, once again, I've missed an extra point in a Bills game in the second quarter. Let's hope this doesn't end up in a tie. That would be tragic. I'm not making any changes here. I feel fairly confident that he's going to run the ball between the center and the left guard. That was a nice spin move. See, his spin move is quick. I think maybe you can tap it or maybe you can hold it. I don't know. I got to figure out spin moves. I've got jukes down, right? I'll juke your mama out of dress, but I can't juke. I can't spin very effectively. Great. See, that's great. We love that, right? So the clock's running. I know it's the second quarter, but we're worried about 2-minute warning and halftime stuff. This cover 2 match is a perfect call here on 2nd and 8. It protects the run. It protects the short curls. And you have some freedom if you play one of these side ones to kind of just do what you want. Because Kyle Hamilton will cover that zone. It's more of an overload zone. Yeah, that hurts.
And as the medical staff looks him over,
Not sure who Schultz is, but man, he got smoked. All right, 3rd and 3. This is big, right? So they go forward. They're getting field goals, getting in field goal range and stuff like that. We'll cover 6, but we're gonna show the cover 2 and have that left. Actually, it's gonna be the right cornerback on the right side of the screen, drop back into a deep zone, and then we're just gonna play this straight up.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes.
Take away the curl,
He's got his man.
and Mahomes does Mahomes things.
He'll be out of bounds inside the 30
Perfect pass, man.
Momentum
Perfect
building
pass.
on this drive. They go
Once we do
again.
press
1st and
on a
10.
zone, I'll do it, but I'll do it with
Straight ahead. It's
some manual pressure.
and this takes
Hit
him into
sticks.
the red zone. He's
Look, Hitumus Stickumus is gonna activate again at some point in this game. I feel this Peterson guy's just laying the wood, man. Strong safety, laying the wood. So when we got him through the draft from that Mendoza who refused to resign, so we got our quarterback Farmer, and then we got him, and then also our left tackle,
1st and 10.
a couple future firsts for
To
Mendoza.
throw is Mahomes.
But he had refused to resign with us. And then he refused to resign with the Jets, who we traded him to.
Second down.
Apparently, because he was in free agency the next year, and the Cowboys picked him up. And he's in the running for MVP.
Throwing is Mahomes.
That's huge, man. That's huge, huge, huge. So now 3rd and long All-Madden, I can do. They already know it, right? Is cover 4 palms, 4 deep covers, tackle them in front of you. I'm not even going to add any pressure here. We're just sending 4, and we're just guarding the sticks. Like I want. Oh, that's even better. So it's 57-yarder here for him. Well, 55. I thought we got him at the 40, but we'll go with the safe man left. He should make this, but that extra point was extra windy for us, right? So I didn't even look. Let's see how this field goal plays out. Could be difficult. And it is. He's going to miss it. So that's the third All-Madden missed field goal in, what, 60-something games probably. And that's the third time that they've missed a field goal ever. And that puts us right there at the spot of the kick at the 45. Man. Yeah, so, I mean, that was a bad call, but we have those boosts active on first and second that I'm comfortable enough running it anyway, right? Let's do this Texas stutter wheel here. We like that. Haven't run it this week. So our reads are going to be B, Y, and then the Texas. And then we're just going to kind of look at pits on this and X and see what they do. I got X. Yeah, I got X. I had to go get it, though. You saw that? You saw the... Let's see if they do a replay here. Do you see the AI swap to instant pick it? Whoop, you just swapped that 31. So I had to actually switch to Brian Thomas Jr. and go back and manually aggressive catch that while holding down towards the quarterback. Or that could have been picked off, I suppose.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
As we saw in the first quarter, they do, you know, interceptions are a thing. Love it. That's under 320, right? So this one will get us under 240. And so we run a play here under 240. And I'll put shoe clock on just for a second, and we'll get it down to the 2-minute warning. But we just want to run this under 240. I don't think they'll call any timeouts on defense, especially not on first down. So what we'll do is we'll do the shoe clock just to get to the 2-minute warning really quick. Call a play, but we're not going to run it. We're going to let that run. He's a gymnast. Dude, he is a gymnast. That's crazy. I love that recess mode. Welcome back. Did you see the Eagles? Did you see your Eagles are... I don't know if you were here at the beginning of the stream, but we did a playoff review, and the Eagles are set in the NFC to get 2 home games and a bye to get to the Super Bowl at this point in the season. They're doing Philly things, you know. They're doing it the right way.
So they move inside the 20, first and 10 at the 18.
Recess is a big Philly fan, big Eagles fan. So.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest.
I'm going to keep Chew on.
We want to impose our will on the defense.
I don't want anything with any pre-snap motion. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get the clock down here. I mean, even a field goal to go up 20 is good, but what we want is this. This is what we want. Right? That's what we want. So we had shoe clock on, so we got it down to 116, but we're going to hit this one hard and miss it as well. So that was aimed right down the middle, and we just missed it. That's just what's happened. I didn't see the wind either. Maybe it's, but let's see. It's just 5 miles an hour in our face. That's just... That's a 99 power, 99 accuracy kicker who's missed 2 extra points kicked right down the middle. Right, on All-Madden. It's just the home field advantage, I think. You do little stuff like that. So let's go Tampa 2 here on first and 10. Love that. Would love for them to try just a run to just see how it's going. But I feel like they're just going to be, they're not running anymore. But I would love it, right? So that was absolutely on me. That's my zone. That's where I should be. I had someone else shadowing. It's a lot of receivers. We're not going to add any pressure here. We're just going to play this as it is. And stick. Kenneth Walker got some good hands. He can hold on to the ball, so we're trying to. Second down. I don't think they called a timeout. They're not running the clock out. I want to go to halftime, right? They're a couple passes away or from a field goal.
Here's Mahomes.
You know, Oh man, although that could have been 6 the other way. That's dangerous, Holmes. You gotta take that sack. Sometimes you just gotta eat it, Patty. We've got him out of sorts. We've got Mr. Mahomes out of sorts, which is big. Bills use lots of motion, lots of spreads. Look, we just jumped at him to try to force the throw out, and he did. So we knew we weren't going to get that sack, but if you jump at them, sometimes they'll react. So what we're going to do here, we're sending pressure. We have a lesser zone here. We need to shade in. That drag's open. Mahomes is on the run, not on the run, on the run. Throws it away. Man, look, one more time. He only has one timeout, so I think that's why Boyd scrambled there, but could have hit the sideline probably and got into field goal range. I don't know at 62, which is where they're at right now, if they kick it, if they can get that. We can. Once again, we knew we weren't going to hit that. We wanted to force that throw out. So I don't always, but I like to do cover 4, cover 6, or cover 3. I like to have at least 3 deep zones on these plays. But with this one, where I'm really just trying to guard the first down marker as much as anything, we'll do the cover 4. It's not what we wanted to do, but that's it. Out of range. And you know what? I am going to call a timeout here with 8 seconds to go because we have return man, and we have return man specialist right on Nick Singleton here. So, you know, the chances are super slim on All-Madden, but who knows, man? He might break one, right? It's worth a shot with 6 seconds, and we're just going to let this one go. Just take a knee. We'll take it to halftime. We'll see the halftime show. I want to audible out of this into a run so bad and just get 50 yards, but here we go. Let's to the half. Up 3 possessions after a shaky start.
And we go down to Scott Hansen, who has our
all the way. They are going all the way. They could go, well, hopefully not all the way, but, all the way to the Super Bowl recess.
Starts now. Huntington Bank
See what we got.
in Cleveland. It's the Browns at home to take on the visiting Dallas Cowboys. And this is the running back for the home team. He's going to hustle his way to the end zone, 10 yards on the touchdown. The Browns get the victory in a game
Close
that had
game.
plenty
Mendoza
of twists
played
and
well,
turns.
looks like, but
they win it by 2.
MVP candidate Drake May's going to take that W.
Let's check in on the Chiefs as they play host to the Atlanta Falcons.
All right, Big John and Jacob, this is you need a Chiefs win here, and we don't care because we've already sealed up the division.
Is Justin Herbert. He connects here on a 36-yard touchdown. The Chiefs, just a little too good in this one. They come away with the win.
That's big for you, man. That takes... I don't know if it takes them out of the wild card picture, but it definitely, if the Saints get a W this week, definitely solidifies you at the top of the division.
Debate here internally, we've settled on our impact player of the week. It is this man.
Another LSU player, huh? Every week.
And this is Jamar Chase. He was absolutely electric. This one of 3 touchdown grabs for him in the game. The Bengals would go on to a 12-point victory.
Love that he's on the Bengals, through the fantasy draft. They're like, we still got to get him. Like, we got to have this guy.
With that, time to take a look at the playoff picture here in Week 15.
The AFC. I know most of our viewer fans are NFC fans. Oddly enough here. Oddly enough. This is too long. This needs to shorten. Just a little loading screen, Whoop! You got a sweet spin move. He did do that. He did do that to us. There's our gymnast on that fumble return. 6'4", doing like a... Oh, let's see if they show the whole thing, man. What? Oh, we saw the end in the beginning. Like, to be able to do that at any height is amazing, but 6'4". So we're 4 of 5, but our one incompletion did go to the Bills for an interception, as we do sometimes We have a comfortable,
Welcome back, everyone.
comfortable 3. It's not a max 3, right? It's not 24, which is we 8, 16, 24. It's 23 points. But we have a very comfortable 3-possession lead here. We're on the road at Highmark. We can't see our plays. You know, it's we're missing extra points because of home field advantage. So we have 5 down now. We'll do 5, send 5. Tight end and look, we got 1 in motion. If he goes all the way, I would have pivoted, but I did it. I'm just gonna shade this to the inside. So he had 2 curls. We covered 1, and we had Ransall 27 on the other one. What are you gonna do? Good job. That's as efficient as he could be. That was a fantastic defense call. And I mean, he just barely beat us there. Good swat. Devontae Wyatt, I think. So this is such a strange thing. We're gonna go with this. We're gonna guess pass. I hate it. I hate the play. I hate it. It was great. It was a good job. We should have called a timeout and got in a better matchup there. All right, so now they're at midfield. We'll leave Hamilton with that deep zone. Send some pressure here, and then we'll shade 84, see what he's going to do. Right? And then we got 84 in the running back as our real responsibilities. Get him to the outside, hit stick him up. They hold on to the ball. That's a good play for them. We'll take 2nd and 4, right? We don't want them getting any more field position though. We're actually going to send a couple from the outside here. So we have 6 blitzing on 5 defending. So he won't have too much time. We're trying to get that pass to be forced out early where he doesn't have enough. So he has a tight end here. We'll see. We're going to send 6 again. And then we'll just shade this tight end who's not really zoned up by anybody low. They seem determined to get into scoring position, right? So, I mean, he's in scoring. They're in scoring position now. They would knock it down to 20 with a field goal, which would be interesting to see. I think if we get under 5 minutes in the third, I don't think they're kicking any field goals. I think they're going for it on 4th down if we get into the second half of the third period here. Third quarter. Stick. Yeah, Kenneth Walker's strong. He's got enough to push through that. And that's the way it should be. I mean, he shouldn't go backwards there. He should have the momentum. That's good.
Really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away.
So I thought that was going to be play action. So we kept our down lineman in that zone, in this zone over here on the other side. Last play, I thought he was sure he was going to play action.
Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. Short pass, take it in.
Hit sticks. Wow. Yeah, and Peterson. He getting him with that one of those Mendoza picks when he refused to re-sign. We got that strong safety, and that allowed us to move Kyle Hamilton to Mike here at 6'4". So Arvell Reese and Kyle Hamilton are our nickelbacks, both at 6'4". I mean, we're stocked. We got it. Let's see what happens here. It'd be interesting if they kick the field goal. I think that's a terrible idea. Right? I think this is terrible. It's 3 possessions now, and it's 3 possessions now, right? It's 3 touchdowns then, and it's 3 touchdowns now. Yes, it's 20, and, you know, we missed 2 extra points already in Highmark today, I guess, from the away effects, but that was a interesting move, I guess, right? Maybe they don't feel confident that they can stop us, but that just feels... It feels a little like a silly call. And so, since we are up 3 possessions, second half of the third quarter, we're going to try to at least eat the third here. I tried to flip it to the left. There we go. We did it. Get past this one stiff arm. Oh, that's it. All right, see, that's what we needed, that one stiff arm. And the speed is enough. The speed is enough. You're not going to get him. So we put shoe clock on the first play. We break it for a 76-yard touchdown.
His big night continues.
Let's go. Let's go. And I know we do have viewers that get mad when I skip instant replays on accident, so we will watch this one here. I just needed this one stiff arm to break, and he just kind of shed it on his own. And then it was just speed and angles. So you got the angle. They're just going to run straight after you. So you take the angle to the sideline, and then you have to cut. You have to predict his jump and cut it at some point. So we just cut it up back to the right there, like kind of a not a 90-degree cut, but maybe a 75-degree cut, right? And that causes him to miss, and then that's it. He's looking back just to see. Let's see what happens here. 8 miles an hour with us, right? Right down the middle. Barely make it. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. I feel like that mile per hour wind marker, it may be, I know it's been pointed reversed in years past. Like the opposite, north to south and south to north. So if you have wind in your face on the screen, you actually have kicking with wind at your back and vice versa. But maybe we have something like that this year, because that sure looks like a left to right thing. Let's look at some lowlights.
Ready to take over once more.
Man, I don't know if you guys have Dutch Brothers coffee wherever you are. But man, I mean, it's so good that it's dangerously good. My wife got me one this morning. I forget what it's called, but it's like caramel-y. What are you doing, dude?
On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive.
Have we broken your spirit?
Defense with other ideas. They stop him. That'll be no gain. Second and 10.
I love it. I mean, I formations. What even? I'm just too confused. One wide receiver on each side. Like, what are you doing? I love it.
They stop him for no gain yet again. And now it's third down.
And this is just to I do this every game, right? Just to show. I know it's not coaching. What is it? Options. Just to show that we were on that All-Madden simulation and not arcade or anything like that, you know. So we do have fatigue and penalties and stuff like that. But All-Madden simulation, 10 minutes with that 20-second rundown. With the coach packages that we have now, it's a different game. Being able to run the ball versus year one on All-Madden with a fantasy drafted offensive line where you're just trying to survive. That's what we look like. We look like Mahomes in this game, our first year. I think that's, I want to say that's like sack number 6, okay, for the team. That was just complete disaster for this offensive line. And they just ran the ball, got sacked, and they didn't even burn any time. I mean, it was just, it didn't accomplish anything. It didn't accomplish getting out of here without getting Mahomes injured, which is probably what they're, you know, what they're, wait, why can't I pause it? Is my pause button broken? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm like, what? It would not let me pause it here. But yeah, we don't need any injuries. We're concentrating on the playoffs.
In that locker room at halftime. They gotta
we'll put Milrow in as maybe do some read options for our Saints fans. I know they're a big fan of running that. They're big fans of the college game. Big John and Jacob are huge fans of the college game. So, you know, the explosive plays, just, you know, things like that. So
and a yard.
Also,
They'll go right
New Orleans
back to
fans.
Singleton.
Which I've got something special planned for you guys coming up. I'm not gonna tease it anymore. I got something special for you guys, and
He makes something happen.
Could be tomorrow. It could be tonight. I mean, it depends how long this stream takes with this run, right? We've got 3 away games. This is the first of 3 away games, and then we finish up at home. And I don't think we can be caught in the playoff race by anyone. I think we're playing 2 games at home in SoFi. Hopefully 2 games, but at least the first game, right? And we'll have a bye in the first playoff week. And then we'll play at home. Ooh, what is that? That is not great.
And we'll step out for a moment.
Did that say Farmer? Like our quarterback, but not that number?
Here's another 1st and 10. A give up the middle.
My goodness, the 1st and down. I think that's what it is. As much as people movers makes your offensive linemen just pure Hall of Famers right away, I think it's the one on 1st and 2nd down that the defense can't disengage. I'm looking to get tackled in bounds here and go to 4.
It's the combination of patience,
Yep.
vision, and then the
Let's switch sides.
once he sees it. This guy's been a handful all
Switch
day.
sides.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Bills game, first 5 minutes, I guess, or so of the first quarter looked tough.
The end of the
If
3rd.
we stick to our methods, and that was it. That was there. He was gone, and we ended up tackling him before he scored. Boom! And then we ended up getting on that turnover possession that they have there. I'm doing Texas Smash. They're just gonna be like, what? Well, smart route. Brian Thomas to the BT Junior, and then Y's not really doing anything but clogging it up. So we'll send him. That'll be our first read now. YXRB.
Now they'll throw it with
No Y, no X. Low throw for RB,
deflected at least a
and
couple of times.
it didn't
It'll fall to the
get there.
ground.
Abdominal tear. That is a Farmer. That is so our star right guard. He's in our fantasy draft. He is our backup now because we got this big-headed monster named Bost. You know, one of those. Thank you, Fernando Mendoza, in the long run for not reciting. I was very concerned at the beginning.
Get into the end zone. Nick
Then we went into the draft, and the first pick was supposed to be a quarterback, and they took a left tackle.
Touchdown of the season. Extra point.
That one's good.
Is good.
There we go.
And the Chargers will add one more onto their big lead.
Cam Whittle to kick off.
Both teams ready to go.
We'll see if we can
once more.
squat it in 2 possessions, maybe even 1. Last time they went run, play action, pass. I mean,
The 23, and that's where the offense.
what are you gonna do?
The
I
Bills
guess we can see this.
offense
Let's see him
those
getting hit.
helmets back on,
See
ready
his
to head
see his
out for their
highlights or
next possession.
lowlights or whatever.
And look, they've been out of sorts throughout, Greg. They haven't had any answer for this pass rush all game.
Yeah, and it's really showing up in the sacks and also just in their ability to prevent any yards, any completions. This has just been a dominant pass defense performance here, and everything starts with the rush. The quarterback's uncomfortable. The clock gets sped up. He's
That's it,
got
we
guys
got-
in his face. It's a lot easier to play defensive
It's
back
the
in some
key
of
to
these
the
coverage
games
units
is your
when
front
you know that
4
ball's gotta
on
come out
defense and your
fast. And
offensive
right
line.
now,
Like, I mean,
we're
honestly,
seeing
skill
offensive
players are going to
advantage.
develop, right? I don't need a deep cover 2 here, so I'll send Hamilton. I should play the other side. I should definitely play the other side. Yeah, see, I should have played that side.
Is complete.
Just didn't have time to switch over. But look at that hit stick. I mean, we are laying the wood with Hitumus Stickumus equipped. They're going to give us the ball. I mean, they've done it once. They'll do it again. They keep.
From the 29. Here's 2nd.
Mahomes
and
is just
5.
putting his guys in tough positions. So I'll send this. Nope, we're not manning up on him. Don't worry. We're sending him.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick.
And there's
That's going to be incomplete.
incomplete at least. That's good. Got his hand in there to break it up.
Jarring the ball.
Also, strong side sim too. Okay, I called this play once. One of the games I was up
don't care
against the
how long
Colts,
you've
I
been
believe. I
playing
called
or
it just to
what
show
level
how
you've been
bad it
playing
is. Like,
at.
what a
If
terrible
defenders
play.
bearing down,
Down lineman plays
you
down
really
lineman,
get a
man.
good
I hope
idea
it didn't
what
auto
guys are
choose it for
willing to
me.
go through contact to secure a catch, and in
We're
this
just going to
case,
go with Tampa 2 out of an
guys are
audible because
hungry.
I'm not sure what we went with
Third
here.
and short. Here's Patrick. This one just too far
And
for the receiver.
what, like, did we break through instantly? What happened? Why did he do that? Why did he's got a clean pocket. We've got someone coming, but he's not. Yeah, that's Hutchinson. And since we sent our middle linebacker, that's perfect. That's perfect. We did that. We caused that indirectly. And on fourth, they're going for it here. Do the same thing. I'm gonna keep the hard flats. And then I'll look into user Hamilton if I can get to him, but I can't. So we'll user Christian Gonzalez on the edge and get burnt because we couldn't switch back. Ding, ding, ding! It says in Highmark. Like what an awesome stadium. So I'm on Gonzalez there. I'm freaking out. I'm just trying to cover him, you know. I couldn't get off of him there. We'll go cover 2 invert hard flat. I think the run game could be back on the table for them. They know that the game is not on the table for them, but they could go back to a run game. So we're going to take those empty zones there. We're going to try to get to Benson and shift and cover this middle. And that's our second All-Madden drop in 3 years that we've seen. Love those. The other one was very consequential for the team. It was like a third down flat route in that 16-14 game, I think, that we won with the field goal as time expired in week 2 or 3. I'm gonna feign pressure, and then I'm gonna man up on 10. So when you feign pressure, which is like faking pressure, basically, you're acting like you're going to. What you end up doing sometimes is you get that offensive line thinks he needs to engage with me, but then I drop back into coverage. But 3rd and inches, and that's your play call, is a pass behind the line of scrimmage on 3rd and inches is the play call. 3rd and inches.
It's clear from that 3rd down call, Mike, that they had already made up their mind that they would go for it on 4th down. Figured
That's
they
definitely
still
true,
have that extra down
right?
in their pocket.
So we're just doing, we're not really going. We're just zoning and covering the running back if he breaks through, which he does not. We'll keep setting up this motion jet wide all year long, baby. We'll run the jet sweep in the playoffs. They're pinching, which is good for us because we're sweeping. Get off of that. Yep, that was a good shed. Stiff arm timed perfectly there. All right. Don't want to do another mid zone. We're actually going to go into the concept here, and we're going to go into the ISOs. And we're just on 1st and 2nd. We're killing the clock, and we've got all of those run boosts active. So what we're going to do is just kill the clock. Go to 14-0 on All-Madden. Keep it going. Just get our fullback some love, you know. We don't really use him for anything, but he's got one play we use for this little fullback punch run. He's got 94 acceleration, so I've only used it twice this year, but he's got 2 rushes for 27 yards, and both of them were around 13 each, you know. So it's a good play to use every once in a while when we need to. We'll switch it to some inside zones real quick. As long as we don't want to do anything with any pre-snap motion, because it doesn't burn the clock as fast, right? We want to burn this clock. So also of note is this is our 2nd trip to Highmark in 3 years. We played them away. I think the first year, like the actual this football season, the Chargers play the Bills in Highmark, and then we have them in Highmark here again. We didn't get them at SoFi, which definitely makes the game like, I didn't even get to see. That's why we pull people, right? That's why we got Milrow in as quarterback, so we don't ruin this perfect All-Madden run with something silly Dude, substitute ATN. You're not even supposed to be in the game. Like, not even supposed to be in the game. Nick Singleton is running, and HN should be the backup.
They'll run with Singleton.
We can't change him on the depth chart though. We have to do it in the game because he wants the conversation immediately as soon as we put him down on the depth chart to second. You can't even leave the depth chart without him wanting a conversation. As you can see from, let's see, that was last stream. We'll dive for this. I like it. First and goal. You know something crazy? Was in my favorites.
33 yards.
We get this under 320. Okay, and then we get it under 240. That's the play clock rules. We're gonna get this to a 2-minute warning. And it's gonna be third and goal from like the 3 or 4. It doesn't matter because it'll be a 2-minute warning. You know, we're just killing the clock here. We just don't want anybody getting hurt. Snap this under 240. The closer the better, obviously, because you get 7 or 8 seconds still. I think 10 seconds to come out for your play. So the more we burned there, the better. Should be like 205 or something, yeah, instead of 210. That saves the viewers a couple seconds of your time.
They've got the lead.
All right,
They're in
so
in no hurry to snap this, and they'll take the clock down to the 2-minute warning.
honestly, I don't think.
In a moment.
I think I did it. Nah. So we've got Singleton here, and inside the 5-yard, he's got this ability. It's called goal line something. And he gets better blocking and breaks tackles in plays that start from inside the 5.
They'll try and run, and here's Singleton.
As evident right there, we just walked right in. And this is just disgusting. And let's see this wind again, okay? Let's see. 2 miles an hour now to the right. Okay, we can move it or not. And right down the center. You got to give it some goose, I guess, when the wind's playing tricks with you. Instead of just doing the simple tap through like I normally do when we're playing in SoFi, because there's no wind in dome stadiums, right? You get to play in these winter late season games. There's going to be wind. I mean, when we were in Kansas City a couple weeks ago in the snowstorm, for those of you who were there for that, it started off snowing. Just making sure he didn't get that left edge, right, with that first user. And then I just swapped in to make the hit stick. All right, so here, honestly, like their sets are so heavy that they're just gonna run it. Like, that's such a heavy set. They're just gonna run it, and I love it. I appreciate you. Let me get that tackle inbounds. Buffalo, let's get out of here without anybody getting hurt. And I have a feeling we may see you again in the playoffs. Well, you'd be playing in my house then. Nah, he just broke like 15 tackles. Love it. Yeah, we just never gave Kenneth Walker a chance to get going, and Mahomes made some bad decisions. Early, we got the ball first, and then didn't score. We had to punt, and then they drove down there. They were about to, no, we threw that interception, and they were about to score, and then we got a fumble, Hitumus Stickumus. That really honestly changed the game, right? It changed it. Because we're about to go from having the ball and being, getting the ball first and then being down 7-0 on All-Madden, in the end of the first quarter, not a great position to instantly, instead of them scoring there, we hit him a Stickumus and return it for 6. I'm going to let this one go to the end zone here, and we'll get out of here. They're not even going to snap it. That's even better.
So it's a win for the visiting.
We don't need to see anybody shake hands until the playoffs, okay? But this score summary is going to tell the story. Is this once we got this here? I don't know what's going on with the names and stuff, but we got the ball first, didn't score, and then threw an interception on that drive that they returned down, and they were looking good, right? So we see we returned that interception 60 yards. I mean, that was huge. Hold them to a field goal on the next one, and then we get another 7. So at 2 possessions there, and then it's just extensions, and it's simple extensions from there. Let's see how we went to doing, and how Mahomes ended up doing. 20 of 30, which is probably the lowest I've seen. 66%. He did throw a lot of balls into his linemen. Milrow came in the second half 0 of 1. So for us, we were 4 of 5 with our 1 incompletion going to the Bills as an interception. That's fine. Singleton stepping in. Henderson playing for some reason. We got it going on. We have to have him start or he cries. Henderson. BT Jr., the only receiver. Shout out to Big John and Jake. And then let's check these defensive stats because they were the difference in the game, to be honest. I mean, we lived in that. He threw the ball for losses. And we were in the backfield. I mean, that's great. 6.5 sacks. Doesn't add up. Nobody got any interceptions, but we did get that 1 forced fumble that we were able to return to the house and do some gymnastics with. So, I mean, that's it. Let's check these 3rd down conversions. As you know, that's my big thing. We are 100%, 3 for 3. You keep the ball moving, keep those chains moving, and they are 3 for 12. That's what we like to see. And of those 9 fails, they did go for it fourth twice and get it 1 time. I like to see that, right? And so that time of possession, super even. And then total plays, I know is less than normal, usually. Yeah, but I'm killing the clock. I mean, this game got gross in the second quarter, and I'm not messing with Buffalo at Highmark. I want the win. I'm getting out of here. So we'll go out. Let's finish this game up. We'll do the advanced week and check the weekly recap. Then we'll train some players. And we'll get into our second road game. This tight end, huh? He doesn't even play, yeah? Pitts is our starter. I don't know that he did anything great, but 3, that's going to be huge for him. That's huge. That's great. Has he earned the job? No, but wow, that's a crazy thing. I got Kyle Pitts. You haven't earned the job yet. I like that you got 3 upgrade points, dude. Oh, it's because he completed a goal. Oh, sweet. Heh. We forget, dude. Sometimes we go so long on these streams we don't remember who we've got going for what. So let's advance the day, advance the week. Check out the weekly recap. I'll see you on the other side.
Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here. Who's been naughty and who's been nice? Let's find out. This is your weekly recap for week 15.
Naughty and nice must be getting Christmas season.
Lowe's.
Christmas games coming up.
Plenty to get you caught up on. We start in Cleveland.
I know recess mode
the
likes some
Browns
Christmas games.
At home to take on the Cowboys. And here is the running back. The team got into the red zone. He gets into the end zone. A 10-yard touchdown run. The Browns get the hard-fought
That was
victory.
a battle of
They
MVP
win
candidates
by 2.
right there. Obviously,
From
Trevor
there, how
Henderson's going
about
to
we
win.
head out to Buffalo? Let's check in on the Bills as they play host to the LA Chargers.
Let's.
And it's the Chargers defense that comes up with the big play here. They force the fumble, ball's loose, and then the presence of mind to scoop it up, and he wants to score. He will. Touchdown. The Chargers just will not lose. The perfect season is still alive. They get another win.
Still alive, baby. So that was our 7-0 play. That there, right? They were driving down. We had gotten the ball first and made mistakes.
Staying healthy, absolutely
literally the
at this
huge
point
play.
of the season. Let's check
Phenomenal
out the Week
tear for
15
Farmer.
injury report. The big story comes
Not
from the
the quarterback
Carolina
former, or
Panthers
guard former.
involving their quarterback. He's dealing with a very painful injury to his ribs. He'll likely be forced to miss the next week or two, and that could have big consequences here late in the season.
I could, because I think they're in the playoff hunt.
As we enter the season's final 4
the
weeks,
wild card.
time to hand out the Player of the Week
Another
honors for Week 15.
LSU player. Was this
we'll
back-to-back for
congratulate
Chase?
This man, Jamar Chase. He was outstanding in the win at Baltimore, as he finishes with more than 100 receiving yards and 3 touchdown grabs. The Bengals get their 5th win on the year as they get the victory here.
Ravens are trying to make a comeback to save their season, and
briefly, a look
that
here
was
at
one
the
they
full
didn't. They
quartet
needed
of
Mendoza
offensive
player
and
of the week.
defensive top performers. From there, let's take a look at
And
the
the
league
Bengals
leaders
run
in
in the
sacks.
AFC.
We've seen some incredible individual performances, and here are the best.
We're
of the
coming,
best
Will.
Through
Okay.
15 weeks.
Hutch is coming, man. He's coming, man. Hutch is coming for sure. Mike Green's coming. That's both
With
of our
that, time to take a
defensive
look at
ends
the
there.
playoff picture here in Week 15.
3 to go. Undefeated still.
That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hansen. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
Absolute recess. I love you, man, for that. Love that. Love your interactions. All right, so let's set our weekly strategy. I'm going to favorite these eventually. I'm just not sure that they won't crash the game. I might favorite them after the stream so that they come in locked and loaded, but you know what they are. Hitumus Stickumus, right? And then make your run game absolutely OP. So let's take all of our offensive linemen and let's turn them into Hall of Famers. And let's on inside runs, let's make the defense be trash, and let's let us break all the tackles we want. And then also on first and second down, you can't even get off your blocks. And every time I get a first down on first and second down, no zone progress for you, and it increases our O-line resistance meters, which helps us on the next run right after that. It's just a cascading effect. I highly suggest saving up your points if you're playing on a hard difficulty and buying those. The difference between having time to throw the ball a little bit. Mr. Mustache back with the Panthers. Jealous. I mean, that's just, as a dad who mashes buttons, you know, he needs to be on our channel. That's amazing mustache. So I don't worry about play sheets. But those abilities are so important. And it's also important if you want any time in the pocket to put your entire starting offensive line on here. So that's just what we do. We've just put our entire offensive line, and then one player. This year it's Petway, the defensive tackle. And he's a rookie, so we're doing him. He's 86 speed, and he's coming along super nicely, as you can see. But the first couple of years, it was Michael Thomas Jr., the wide receiver with 97 speed, and he is like absolutely juiced now. So let's see. Let's see if we get any training upgrades, more than a couple. We've had a couple of slow weeks. Hey, there we go. So 3, 4, 5. All right, so not really, but you see that all. So center, right tackle. Farmer had one from the game, and then this guy had one from completing the goal. So it's that 40% increased offensive line XP, and having them on your focus is getting them these touches. Let's get his vertical threat up to 82. We want to go into his car though and do it that way. See what we end up. Love that catching traffic, getting up. Oh, when he's catching traffic, he's got some great views. Yo, what up, Cody? I remember you from yesterday, brother. What's happening? How we doing today? Get Ransaw, that zone upgrade real quick. So So I started off juicing him on strong arm, but it didn't really give us much. So we just went back to the scrambler for him. You good? That's good to hear, man. I'm doing pretty well here. We're about to finish out the regular season in a couple of games. Couple of games left. 3 games left, I believe. We're still undefeated here on this All-Madden run, which means we may be doing something a little different with the following streams next week. You know, it's a Saturday today. We just kind of do what we want to do, and we may be doing something different a little bit. Let's see who we've got on the Panthers. That 92 defense is good. They're getting up there. Myles Garrett. Oof. All right. 1,000-yard rusher. All right. Let's do it. Let's see if we can get them in some dope uniforms, though, because I bet they got some pretty sweet ones. Like some all black or something like that's pretty cool. Like that's their current new uniforms for this one. That's pretty sweet. We're definitely not doing the light blue, right? We're not getting confused with that with the Chargers. No way. You are at home, so you get colors. I'd like to put you in that all black if you have it. If not, that's going to be the one. Alright, so we'll give you that home alternate in all black. That looks pretty sweet, and we like our stock away uniforms. Alright, let's do this, man. Let's get it going. So this is going for 15-0 on All-Madden here.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the
Bank of America,
where the legacy of the late great Sam Mills lives on with
North Carolina.
of the drum. And that means we are ready for
Remember that song? She's like, North Carolina, come on and raise up. Well, these are some wild songs, man.
As it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the
We say, take your shirt off, whip it around your head, wave it like a helicopter. And that was like the most popular song for like 3 months. That's wild, man.
He comes in off a solid performance in the
I haven't added you on Discord, so I don't use Discord a lot. I am gonna add you, but I just honestly haven't. We streamed last night till midnight. I just haven't switched over to Discord. I'll definitely give you an ad on there, and I need to find a way to incorporate Discord into this, to be honest, because I think there's probably pretty cool ways to do that. Look, Singleton with that return man specialist, that's why he's out there. You know? They usually show some completely bogus stats for him. It is a Christmas game. We love that.
I like this guy. And the reason I do, he tends to stand an even keel. Doesn't let too much ruffle.
All right, so if this, I mean, look at it, 7 in the box, but they're so split, and on first down with our boosts, I mean, give me that, right? Give me that. We don't want the ball first, but we get the ball first, we need points. Last week we did not get points, and it was almost disastrous against the Bills, but we were able to get that turnover that really just turned the game over.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
So my user should be like Dad's Mash Buttons or something like that, right? I don't know if it's updated at this point, but that's what user ought to be. I don't know that if I've updated it yet, but I will today. It would be nice to have Discord, you know, up and running, but just kind of limited in what we've got. So we got 4th and 1 here. So A 61-yard field goal. I don't know what the wind is like. We can make it, possibly. Oh, or we can go for it. Oh, that's tough.
So look at this. Here's the field goal unit
all right.
coming out.
In theory, we got the wind at our back. Look at that All-Madden meter. Perfectly down the center.
That's right.
We didn't get it.
Steam, and it
We didn't get it. We didn't get there.
just short, no good, and this will remain a scoreless game.
Let's see how short we were.
That opening drive looked good for a moment there, but they'll wind up being
Oh,
turned
it was
away
close,
thanks to the
too.
missed field goal.
And those
It was
especially hurt when you
close.
come into a game on the road. You're trying to get things to go your way early, and now you suffer a setback right out of the gate.
The Panthers offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's been a real threat in the red zone and beyond. As you take a look at the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns by a QB, you'll notice he's worked his way into the top 5 at this point in the season.
See if that chat even worked, that function. I do not want to man up Mr. Green here.
They'll come out
We're out of sorts. We're out of sorts.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
I don't know if he got that second foot inbounds, but I'm not worried about challenging that. I'm fine with that.
And it's second down.
It's a pickup of 3.
All right, so let's send some pressure here with Arvell Reese, and then we'll kind of cover exactly that.
And this one
Oh!
incomplete.
Ooh, Hitumus Stickumus.
And it's third down.
Boy, you're lucky that wasn't a fumble.
Chargers.
Lucky that wasn't a fumble. This is
Last week against Buffalo in that
actually a huge play. So we're going to come with cover 2 inverted lurk. Hamilton, I'm not concerned with that deep zone right there. And then I'll manually get these drags. Well, I can only take one. There's 2 of them.
And he is going to have a Panthers first down.
Can't cover 2 routes.
The third down conversion.
To play Carolina.
37-yard line.
That's quickly
Once
on
again,
the
we
line to
got the
Davis.
ball
And it's
first
good for a pickup
and
of 10 yards. And they'll be
are in
left with
trouble.
a second and about a foot.
Just like last week. Let's see if we can get out of it. Second and inches.
Chargers 28-yard line.
We're going to come with a man blitz, and then I'll just zone up this guy like I'm supposed to. I'll cover the running back. Wink, wink. But
On the ground, this is Jeremiah Love.
there we go. We get through there for a tackle for loss.
Down at the 30.
That's good stuff.
The second down play results in a loss of 2 yards.
Brings up
They
third
have 3
down.
tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about
All right,
the defense?
3rd and
They
2.
force with force
I want
and cause
all
a
this
step
pressure.
behind the line of scrimmage.
Not that. I don't want that.
And he is going to have a Panthers
We don't want
first
that.
down as they're able to get
We don't want that.
conversion.
All right, so let's match here, cover 3, and then we'll take this outside linebacker who's lined up as a down, Reese, send him, and then we'll just kind of manually cover the middle here. We got to shut this run game down. We can't go down 7-0
A loss of a
and
full
then
3
just let them
yards, and now it's second
have that
down.
run game going. Pass defense is our strong point. So I'm covering this tight end if he goes on a route. If he doesn't go on a route, then I'm zoning.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And a quick
Tried to
throw
jump
here,
it,
that's complete.
but that works. 3rd and 7. He wasn't able to turn up field. We'll take it. So we're going to go with a cover 3 here. We want at least 3 deep. We're going to guess pass, and then we're just going to play it straight here. We're going to corner, yeah, low and guard the sticks. Low and guard the sticks. That's right. And so what that's going to do is going to put us. Oh, they're going for it. That is one of those things they're going for. That's all Madden things, right? They're going for it here. Interesting. Instead of taking the lead, and they get the ball at the second half, they're going for it. Got to be a pass. Got to cover that. Look, he had the curl, he had the slant, and he had the running back. I didn't know where to go. I didn't know where to go. Everything was open. Dang, so we get the ball first. Carolina ends up getting the first score. We quickly audible out of that because we don't want to rough the kicker. Also, that end zone looks fantastic for those of you in Carolina. I love that. I love the black end zone with the baby blue, with that Carolina blue on there like that. That's amazing. Almost said baby blue, but obviously it's Carolina blue, right? All right, Mr. Singleton, we need something here. We are not down bad, but we're not great.
He's past the 30.
Good return, so that's why we have him in the game.
Still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
Mendoza. Then the Jets really got screwed from that trade. They got him for 1 year, and we took everything from them. All their picks.
At their own 37. They'll start on the ground with Henderson.
We need 7 here. Because I don't want 3. If we get, well, I'll take 3, but that's obviously not the goal. We need 7 here. We need to take this back to a tie game. Because if we can't stop them next time and they go up 14-3, if we do take the field goal, it's a really bad situation to be in. On All-Madden, down 2 possessions. Let's see, this is going to be great. Let's go. Bounce off of that. Let's go. First down, baby. Let's go.
Midfield at the 49-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Another fine carry from the NFL's rushing leader, and quarterbacks typically dominating the MVP balloting, but I think you got to give this guy serious consideration, don't you?
I agree.
I would never switching. That's a crazy Coach Mash to ask me to switch to a pass there. Is crazy, right? We're low. Hey guys. Hey.
He was well over 100 yards last week. He told us
this zone week.
A little ambitious that he wants to hit that 200 mark. We'll see.
Well, pistol close, so we are going to switch this to the other side. Not switching it to a pass because we're just too juiced up on first and second down running the ball. Look at that. That gets us to the 15 or so, 17. That's a great play. He's up to 61 on 7. Great. That's great. So he wants me to flip numerical advantages. I'm good with that. I'll do that. I'm not switching to a pass. Good call, coach. So right here, so on a first or second, if we run for the first down, our offensive line just gets super juiced, and it stays, right? So let's see what we get here. Really run this again, but we're gonna. There we go. First down. That's big. Big play. Let's go to college football. Best position, best formation. That pistol deuce close. It's not as effective here. I think that's going to take us to the second quarter, guys.
They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal.
So with plays like this, we're going to come out and we're going to line up. Oh, no, we're not. But we would come out and line up. And if we like the lineup, we'd run it. And if not, we'd let the quarter expire. So they ruled that an incomplete pass too, by the way. That big hit stick that we got to that guy on their eventual touchdown drive, I believe.
Football to start quarter number 2.
All right, down 7-0 after 1. It's like 4 down. Way too many people on the right side for them. But that's okay because, look, we're not going that side. We're going this right through here. It's tough. Oh, can't get it done. All right.
It just never materialized.
This Carolina defense looking to keep him out of the end zone.
I came out in a pass, right? But I'm going to try to audible here because I think we have this lineup on blast. We didn't. And we got 4th and goal. There's an injury timeout.
We'll get a pause here. There appears to be a Panther who was shaken up on that last play. But not what you want to see this late in the season.
This is despite conventional wisdom here because I need the 7. I'm afraid if I kick the 3, I can go down 14-3, and then they get the ball. and we take that first L of the year, which we're trying to avoid, right? That's the whole point.
Henderson gonna run for it.
That's huge.
Touchdown.
Huge. Let's see what this wind looks like. I'm taking these extra points more seriously. He's just not all shaky like Cam Little was, like he was last game in Highmark at the Bill Stadium. I wonder if that's a reflection of the Bills and their record, right, and their quality versus Carolina being 3-11. But that one was huge for us. We need to. They get the ball in the third quarter, so we need to kind of.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
We need to stop for sure here, and then we need to score for sure.
And they'll get him down inside the
You don't want to give them the ball with it, like if they drive down here, take the lead, and then they.
Panthers offensive coordinator Brad Idzik there. He is as intense.
All-Madden things, man. Some of them end up easier. Some of them you got to fight for it against weird teams, like a 3-win Panther team. Let's go. Let's go.
It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack.
Big Mike Green, right?
Second and 17 at the 20.
No, who was that? Oh, that was Reese who we sent. Let's go. Same thing here, just shadowing the running back
They'll try and set up the screen to Love.
and hoping they throw it to him.
Nothing on the screen that time.
So that's perfect. Now we're a deep cover 3. So you know I like either 3 or 4 back. You know, so cover 3 or cover 4 or cover 6. So we're going to go with this cover 3 sky. But the thing is, it has a corner blitz. We're going to try to use that corner and turn these guys into. I don't know where he is. Well, I can play this too. All right, we'll do this. We have deep zones.
Back to throw.
But that's what we want. Dude, that's exactly what we want. 3rd and 18, that's the play calls they're calling.
That's a little too
I mean, come on. Love that, right? Recess mode, that's a sweet emoji. I don't know what it is. What is that? Let's see what that is. What is that thing? How'd you do that? That's cool.
On 4th down, Ryan Stone.
I love chat. You guys are great, man. I love the chat, man. Love the chat. I got a Pikachu the other day in chat. Somebody sent me a.
It's a net of 40 there. Punt of 48.
The comment was just a Pikachu. I loved it. Why are you here? Because it's a close game.
He's been a tough man to stop in this first half. He's putting up some big numbers already, and we have yet to reach halftime. The Charger drive about to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown.
Yeah, we like this, though.
Last time out, looking to repeat that.
Let's do this.
Very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways.
Shallow X dig.
They're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive.
Big John says is goated. We'll have RB block, the running back block here.
To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Hits with another.
Not sure what happened out
We're not going to call that a drop. We're going to call that a timing issue. 3rd and 8. We have our inside run boost. And they're in a quarter. I'm going to keep him in this if we get this first down. Which we're not. I almost want to do it anyway. They'll maybe burn a timeout. I'm obviously not. But man, we'll take the penalty and the delay of game and got it in points, huh? That's sweet. How'd you do, like from watching the channel or something? That's cool. That's cool. I like that. I like that recess. That's neat. So I guess if you watch it, if you watch the channel, you eventually get to put like little emojis and stuff, huh? That's sick. I like it. This is like day 3 for me, you know. Cody came by, stopped by on day 2, and I didn't have a lot of answers for. You know, we're streaming from Xbox through Streamlabs. No backspin on that. Look, I'm the worst punter on YouTube, right?
Yeah, he was looking for the
You know Bingle? Guys ever seen Bingle? He's great. He says he's the best punter on YouTube. So I think is what he really says is he says, sometimes I'm the best punter on YouTube, but I can say that I am always the worst punter on YouTube. Always. You want to see good defense? This is a channel for you. I'll shove All-Madden for the most part and be okay. But look at that. We were there. He had the stiff arm up anyway. I wonder if that caused my hit stick to go that other way because he raised that stiff arm, you know? I wonder. So we're going to send 6 here. It's on the short yardage. We're trying to get around. Oh, look at this. I think, yeah, it is 3rd and inches. So that hit stick knocks his momentum backwards, but then he goes forward out of bounds. So that's 3rd and inches. We're going to do the same thing. We're just send 6 with 4 deep so we don't get beat deep. But we're going to send 6 here. And we're going to feign some pressure here. And guess pass. They love that. Kansas City loved that. Not Kansas City. The Bills love that with Mahomes. Don't ever call this play. Strong side sim 2. Like, what is that? You want your defensive tackles dropping into hook zones? No, you don't want that. You want your defensive tackles playing defensive tackle, right? So here we're pretty covered. We're gonna guess pass. Did he cut? Did he? Yeah, I think we did. That's okay. Oh well. Come on, man. 1st and 5 on the 40. We got to stop this because they scored. They got to get the ball back in the 3rd quarter. We have to step it up here. Carolina giving us problems. And they're going to get that 1st down there despite just bouncing through hit sticks.
They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
Ooh, 10-yard rush. That's tough to give up. All right, so we're gonna have some strong side pressure there on the left, and then we're just gonna play the out. We're just gonna not get beat outside here. And try to keep it in front of us like that. 2nd and 4. This is big. We really need to force a field goal attempt or get them back here. So we're gonna zone with some blitz action. So we're going to take Benson and blitz him. He's fast off the corner. Of course, they pitch it to the other way, but Hutch is there. He gets run over. But that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, he's like, I got you. Yeah, I ran over your boy, 17 saying. That's okay, because it's 3rd and 3. This is so big. So big with the 2nd quarter winding down here to let's get this stop here. Okay. So 60-yarder, I think they're going. Let's see. They are going, which I love for a stop. Maybe we can get some points at the end of the 2nd quarter, but you know, obviously advantage CPU on All-Madden for sure on a 4th down call, always. So we've guessed pass. We've sent some middle heat. We're not doing anything here at that left trigger button. I'm just getting into shade. He throws it behind the line of scrimmage. He breaks a tackle, breaks 2 tackles, fumbles. We get the ball. Let's go. Let's go. It was 4th down anyway, though, right? So we would have gotten the ball there anyway. But let's go. We love that fumble. Christian Gonzalez with the sticks. He broke like 43 tackles, but we got it. Recess, thank you. You're doing so good. Another one. Look at this little thing. It's dancing. This one's moving. Hold on, this one's moving. Oh, that's cool. That's dope. That's a little dinosaur. I like that. Wait until Jake-O-Lantern sees that one.
The Charger drive about to get going.
He's got a little buddy that just absolutely loves dinos. Remember the dad's mash button screw. It is. I mean, it's going to be everybody's final possession of the half as the plan.
on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
I like it, but I want to flip it. It's going to take me too long. Ooh, no, I like it for that side. Please don't flip it. Okay, they did flip it. Maybe the corners will go with Y. He does. Okay. So I still like this matchup.
Back to throw. Farmer.
Got to go inside quick to get away from him. It's okay. 3rd and 8. We're going to let this take us to 2. We're going to let this take us to 2. That's one of those situations where you call a play and you line up, and if it looks great, you run it. If not, you just take it to where it is. Christmas. Oh, you have a buddy here too that's sending the emojis. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm happy for that. Heck yeah, I love those emojis. I love those emojis. That's so cool. We're just learning this Twitch thing, man. We just started day 4 yesterday, you know? Okay, not exactly the play I wanted to do on 3rd and 8. But we got 4. Can't make a 68-yard field goal, though. Oh, that's tough. Oh. It's like, do you just... We punt it here. This is what we do. We punt it, and we play defense. Okay, that's what we do. We punt it, and we play defense. That's our strong suit. Well, the worst punter on YouTube, dude. I mean, yeah, he mishit it. Dad smashed buttons. The worst punter on YouTube. You know what I mean? Love that you have a buddy that's sending those emojis. That makes me happy. You know, as a dad who mashes buttons, you know, having a buddy there sending emojis is awesome. I used to have long-term conversations with my daughter when she was little. She would just take her mom's phone and we would just talk through emojis, you know, send each other just big chains of like 60 emojis that told a story. So Reese, I don't want him dropping back. I can handle that. I want him bringing pressure here. Right, so so what he did, he ate that running back, the running back who stayed in. He ate that running back's block up and allowed us to get outside. 3rd and 27. We're going to have to call a timeout here. I mean, we weren't planning on it. But honestly, I feel like this is going to be like a halfback run right here. But I still have to maintain my zone. But I feel like that's what's going to happen here because they want me to burn another timeout. Either way, that works. We burned a timeout, and they took more time off the clock. So defense and return game, right? That's our strengths, and then running up the middle. So let's see if we can get Nicholas Singleton to get us something. Maybe we can get 3. We only have 1 timeout left, but they are set to get the ball.
It's taken to the 26.
No, that's all me. I could have went left, and I tried to do a little smooth dip back to the right. Okay, all right, chat. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get this.
Receiving touchdowns by a running back, and he sets the pace here in the latter stages of the season.
He did. Remember we got that receiving touchdown that week? His first of the year, or second of the year? And he leads the league in it.
And they've got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to work their way downfield if they so choose. Now the Chargers hustling, trying to get up and get set.
So they're doing... Honestly, this is... Look at... Why are they playing so close with only 1 deep? That's crazy defense.
And that's going to be incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this half.
I'm not going to make them use a timeout here, but I'd like to... Oh, wait, he did have a... We have spot choice. We'll go with that. Oh, nope, we didn't go with that. I like this play action verts wide dig. Hopefully they got that call off. Looks like their crowd is a lot calmer in Carolina, right, at 80 to 90 decibels than it was last week at Highmark with the Bills. Both are covered. We're just going to eat it, make them take a timeout, and then we'll punt it.
use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. On is the Chargers punter now. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away.
That was a decent punt. Hit stick. Oh, that would have been huge. A fumble there because we had someone set to recover it and take it to the house. That would have been a great time for Hitumus Stickumus to activate. Let's see what they do.
Second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out.
Not either. We're just Tampa 2, and I used to be able to back my guys off. I'll figure out how to do that. Oh my gosh! 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 Let's go! That's huge! Huge! 11 seconds and a timeout. We can run an actual play too, and then call a timeout. We have one play shot. Hutch. He's mad they took his X factor. Oh no! I don't know. I think they might have been down. This one might get challenged. He might have got that knee down. I don't know. I don't know.
Now a first and 10 at the 11.
All turnovers are reviewed in the booth.
Straight ahead, Henderson. Showed some tough running, but they'll drop him at the 5-yard line. Now whistles and a
we'll call that timeout with 3 seconds left.
In the first half.
Take that field goal, man. What a huge difference that makes. So we are going to end up going into halftime with the lead. Let's check the show, and I'll catch you at the beginning of the third.
So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. Final 3 weeks of the season are already upon us, and I'll come out and say it. It's when playoff teams become also-rans, and also-rans become playoff teams. Let's dive in.
I don't want to play the Dolphins ever. I've lost to them twice.
And this is Makai Lemon. They're going to get it out to him on the right side and then watch him do the rest. Whoa, is he fun to watch. Make it a 70-yard touchdown grab. The Dolphins with an 11-point lead. It's now 21-10 at the half. Next up, let's check in on the Raiders and Chiefs at Arrowhead. And this is the Raiders wideout. He's going to pull this one in, and then he sets his sights towards the end zone. 54 yards for the score. The Raiders lead it at the half in a game that could have big-time implications in the AFC playoff race. Lastly, a lot of debate among the staff as to who our impact player should be this week. We've settled on this man.
First time in 3 weeks that it's not Jamar Chase. And it's been an LSU player for a streak. We don't know about this. Cat might be from LSU, you know what I mean?
From 20 yards away.
He's a new player.
The Ravens do, however, wind up falling in this one.
What a fall off for the Ravens.
A look at the current playoff picture with just 2 weeks of games
they're still in the hunt
after this one.
But man, with 9 losses, I mean, they're still in the hunt. Where are the Steelers at? 11-3. So they're in a wild card hunt. That AFC wild card is wide open then if 6-win teams are getting mentioned in the hunt. That's wild. All right, we're going to kick here, dude. With some big possession here. If we want to force a 3 and out,
you know, to the stadium with Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All the time, obviously. But we definitely need a stop here. That field goal at the end of the half due to that fumble, man, that's so huge. That's so huge. That's so huge. The 2 fumbles that we have, that Hitumus Stickumus, is the only reason we're even in this game.
Scott, thank you as always. We've got just one more half of football here before Santa Claus comes to town. Let's settle in and enjoy.
Dude, let's go. Christmas week, huh? Carolina is still beautiful. The record looks like.
as we resume action on EA Sports.
They're not shoveling their driveways out there, using snow blowers or anything like that. It's like it's cool, right?
So this offense headed back out. Panthers
love this new feature.
Brad Idzik there. These guys trail here in the second half. So every drive important now as they try to mount a comeback. Looking to put a drive together.
Sorry, I didn't realize I didn't have my mic on. Go with the stock performance of that, and it works out well. Got a hoodat in the chat from Savage Old Ray. I didn't see the Saints how they're doing. Oh, it's maybe we're beating the Panthers. Maybe you're just repping your city, man. You know. Maybe you're just repping your city. Put Reese on to play defensive line. Uh-oh, bang! That was a fantastic play call by Carolina. That was exactly what needed to happen to beat that, and they did it. I mean, exactly. It's a super heavy blitz, but it's first down. I'm going to take it, that Mike Hot Blitz 3. 7 rushers, I believe. 6. So we're bringing 6, and we're zoning 5. No spies or anything. We're actually going to take it, and we're going to bring 5, and we'll take Hamilton here just because I think they may run. We'll take his 2nd and 6. Approaching midfield. Okay, no real threats from that side, so we'll blitz him and we'll shift here. We'll cover this tight end, especially if this guy's shading in. We're just worried about drags and protecting against the run, right? So that's good. We got a 3rd and quote-unquote manageable, which I hate 3rd and 5 on offense. I don't need this deep zone. I'm just guarding the sticks. There's no one in the backfield, so we're going to guess pass.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
And that's mine. That's mine. That's mine. Let's go. That's huge. So huge. I want to say Peterson forced that fumble that Williams returned to the house earlier as well. Big time turnover there. 3 turnovers for Carolina. That's the only reason we're in this game. I mean, first play after the turnover, we get that 10-yard rush on first down, which boosts our offensive line. It makes them, I mean, they already have people movers. So they're already like Hall of Fame level offensive linemen because of the coach packages we have on there. But now that they've got that first down, and they've done it again now, they're almost impossible to stop. Look at quick base. I'm not a huge fan of this pulling guard, but you know, let's do it. We got 3. You see they have 3 on the line on their left side, our right side by A. So we pull that guard, we should have a huge numbers advantage over there. Just be, yeah. 1 juke. I thought we'd be out 1 juke away. That's us, baby. Touchdown. And so with that, because of the extra, because of the defense, man. That's the defense. All of these points are directly off of the defensive fumble return or off of defense, like off of turnovers, points off of turnovers. Huge. So now we've got 2 possession, and we know on an All-Madden 2 possession is fantastic to have, you know.
A really nice run that culminated in the touchdown. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one.
You can take a deeper breath for a second. Not a lot of them though, because you're on the road, and you know, still have to handle your business.
Here are the Panthers now as their offense
Let's see what they've done.
And this group has suffered far too many self-inflicted wounds thus far as we run through some of the mistakes. It's darn near impossible to win in this league when you're turning the ball over at the frequency that they have.
Well, coach mash buttons, that's what we do. We hit stick. We bring the wood, son. You know what I mean? We bring the pain. You know when we're playing.
They'll start the drive with Love here.
Bloom. He just got blasted. I mean, absolutely blasted.
No gain on the play. It'll be
He's getting wrapped up by one guy, and Kyle Hamilton just comes and just hit sticks him right in the top of his back. If we were to turn wear and tear on, everyone would be out for the season. Our players, I mean, people get wear and tear just for making tackles and stuff. It's crazy. We had to get rid of that, but look at that. You saw that? We sent that blitz, covered his man. It got that outside pressure that we needed, and he forced him to get away to the ball. And now we're in 3rd and 10. And you know 3rd and 10, we do cover 3, cover 6, or cover 4. I like the Willie. Let's do a match on it. Hopefully we can switch it to the strong side wide receiver. We do have it on. And who is man in here? Let's cover him and zone up all of those guys.
Back to throw here. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Good play.
And he is going to have the Panthers first.
I mean, I wasn't perfect covering that route, and that's all it takes. What in the world are you doing?
Trying to toss play to Love.
Oh, I thought he was going outside. He cut it back in. That could have been terrible. That could have been absolutely horrible.
In the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
So sim pressure 3 is fine. It sounds a lot like that crappy play. We're going to take that, and that right side hook zone, we're going to turn that into a rush. We're not going to get to pick the play. We're just going to go to cover 3 sky. Base. It's a good base. Ah, you could have knocked that loose, right? Man, we went for the hit stick, and it just looks like we went right under him as he was going for a high point catch, and we went to lay the wood and just went right under him here. So I'm not worried about these flat zones here. I want pressure. So
they go play action here on 1st down.
Let's see. You got, I mean, come on. He hopped up quick, but that is a absolute hit stick. 3 wide receivers and a tight end here. Split. We'll take Hamilton and we'll cover his zones. We didn't have enough time to get over to where we needed to be. Games like this, I got to really pick, okay, what I'm going to do and what I'm going to change before I choose the play in the next 10 seconds. So I'm going to do cover 2 hard flat, but we're going to take that right side zone and blitz it. Right here, see? Hutchinson, I don't want you playing defense like that in the back. I can cover this with Reese and just protect the underneath drag. The only weakness is that cutback run, which, I mean, right, if you leave something open, All-Madden's going to find it and exploit it. I like the short zone on that one side. I'm just going to play this tight end running back. Kind of love that he bunched in. That made it easier for me. A couple hit sticks and he still holds on. I mean, 2 absolute blasts, right? Mike Green, you play defensive lineman. And then we'll come over here. And I really think they're going to throw it to that right running back. Oh, what is that? Was that the quarterback run? Oh, that totally got me. Was that designed, I wonder? Was that a designed quarterback run? Got me. That got him 1st and goal?
What's the quarterback looking at?
It was an RPO.
He's looking at the defensive end or the outside linebacker. If that player crashes down,
so worse. So I'm just guarding the halfback or the run and then the zone, right? I just don't want him to, I'm not going to give you a running touchdown easily, right? Not easily. So we're going to guess pass here. We'll switch out here, align him. Hopefully he'll run back. But we're not really taking the running back. We're running back and mid zone and drags and curls and everything, you know what I mean? But if running back goes, we got to go. And we can't cover that drag. If the running back stayed in the pocket, we'd have had that drag covered. But because that running back slipped out to the right, I had to honor him. As you see me right there going off screen, to cover the running back, and then that's open. That's a great play, All-Madden. Absolutely not worth it. Always safe. XX, if you ever find yourself accidentally picking field goal block, you will not block it. I've blocked 1. I tried it for 40 or 50 games, and I blocked 1 field goal, and probably 20 or 30 roughing the kickers, including some that extended drives that came back to bite me. Year 1, we were 12-4-1. Year 2, we were 10-7. In year 3 here,
Shoves him aside.
we're looking to go
The visitors' offense and their running
72
back
Dolphins
ready to go back to
territory.
work. And you have to
What was it,
imagine
2019
this defense
Patriots? I mean,
saying,
when
"How
did
do
they
we
do it? But
stop
they lost in the
this
Super
guy?
Bowl.
He
I don't
has
want to
run
lose in the
roughshod
Super Bowl. I don't want to
through
lose,
to
period.
this point in the third quarter.
And also, I found something after this. You can see, so apparently people can quit games. I mean, all of my games are streamed. You can see all the games anyway. Apparently, some people quit games, and they, like, if they're not doing well or whatever, and then replay them, right? All right, so this is going to take us into the fourth quarter. I like this first down call. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. So we're going to let that take us into the fourth. We're not really going to run this, but any play at all, we're just chewing the clock down to the end of the fourth. You know? Henderson, I don't want him in there, really. But it's a close game. Maybe he needs to be, right? 17-14 at the end of the third, going into the fourth quarter. Definitely have a ball game. That's a big mistake from that on that play. I bet you are mad. You don't throw it behind the line of scrimmage on 3rd and inches or whatever that is. That was a terrible play call. So 1st and 10, we're still going to run it here. So we have those boosts active, and they're just so effective. We're going to try to get into the end zone, and we're going to keep the chew clock on for a second. I just kind of want to add some pressure here on the road, even if it's only a field goal. So 3rd and 5 here. We're going to look for Kyle Pitts here, A. And then if not, we'll have Adonai Mitchell here, Y. So Y's good. Look at Y, so good. Great play, big things. We'll continue to set up this motion jet wide, and then we'll run the jet in the playoffs. We just set it up. We're just setting this thing up all year. And then in our playoff games, maybe we'll bust it out on a when we need to, you know. But anytime you see that receiver in motion, I'm handing the ball off. Just remember that, opponents. And in the playoffs, I'm going to switch it up on you. 2nd down, we still have all our boosts active. We're going to run it here. I like the gaps, and our center is so good. Let's see, he went for the double team there, which allows us to get through. We're going to have 3rd and 1. So we'll have boosts for all inside runs, and if Singleton is in the game, then we'll have boosts for him breaking tackles and him getting blocks because it's from inside the 5. Singleton is not in the game. It's a Henderson thing on 3rd and 1. I wish it wasn't, but it's okay. I'm okay with this. A lot of people freak out. I am fine. I don't think. Ooh, look at this. We're getting shaky. All right, we get it. So I'm confident that I can get another field goal, right? At least, right? I feel confident in that. You have to be confident in yourself. And so instead of going for that and then not getting it, and they get the ball and they take the lead and all this stuff, they can get the ball here. They can technically take the lead by 1, but we'll be running down. I mean, with 6 minutes to go in the game right now, even if they score a touchdown,
this offense making its way
we should have some.
And he's had his fair share of troubles in this one, unfortunately.
Some good clock management,
contest, and he hasn't been able to create enough space to make
visibility for this.
Happen to this point. Looking to put a drive together. Over the middle, he's got Golden.
Let's go. 6 minutes to go.
8 yards on the pickup brings up 2nd and 2 at the 35-yard line.
Send Hutch. Play the run. We sent him, which is exactly what they wanted. I mean, that was the perfect play for them. It's tough. All right, up to 38. We need to really buckle down here. There we go. I like that. It's almost, I mean, hey man, I've seen him do it, right? I've seen him pass it. I mean, I've seen him run it or run a screen or do something stupid here, like a wide receiver screen. I've seen that happen. But they're bunched up here. Let's see.
They'll look to throw here.
We gotta get there.
Got a man and he hits him in stride.
Good tackle. Good tackle.
Pause here. There appears to be a Panther who was shaken up on that last play.
Like a lineman.
Unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close
It is always
to the end of
unfortunate.
the regular season.
The 3rd and 9. Our cover 4s and 4 deeps haven't really been working. So we're gonna do a cover 3 match, and we're gonna take
defense tightening up a bit. That last
this zone from Reese and turn him into some pressure, and then just keep it in front of us, and that's exactly what we do. Defensive tackle breaking through and getting the sack. I hate they don't, like, what? That's a huge play in a 6-point game. They're driving at midfield. Why is that not a replay? Oh, so what move was it here? I also like how the replays start 400 feet away. So it's 94 there on the left side. Beats 76. So that's just a swim move. That's just a finesse move win. That's a finesse move win right there. A finesse move win. So they're forced to punt it here, right? Less than a touchdown. We need a field goal to breathe deeply, but really I just 4 minutes a good mark, because you go to 3:20 and then 2:40 and then a 2-minute warning with 3 plays, and then they start burning timeouts. So we're gonna see some clock management here. So their suggestions is a stretch, which is outside, and a mid, which is a mid run, and we are super boosted on inside runs, especially so on 1st and 2nd down. So we're going to go with that halfback ISO. Fullback's not anything special, but it's just something, a call to play, right? Because our linemen hold their blocks for that split second longer that allows us to get through and hit that second level. I don't want to do a zone toss or anything. I'll do a weak side zone run to a wide receiver side. That's crazy. We're going to flip the play like Mash says. Look how many people are on that weak side. We don't want to do that. Go through there. Look. So that was a hurdle. I saw it coming up. Watch this. I saw a little, and so I was like, hurdle, right? That's what I got to do here. So we hurdle, and then does we get hit sticked on a hurdle? Yeah, looks like it. But we hold on to the ball though, which is so importantly that ball hits the ground first. I don't think we'd be doing that again, but it did. It did get us the third and 1 instead of 3rd and 4. You know what I mean? Which is huge. So we hike this under 2:40, and they're going to start burning timeouts. They don't want this going to the 2-minute warning. An injury timeout. Come on. Oh, it's the running back. It's not even. I hope he's okay, man. That's a big part of our offense moving forward. Here we go. Cut it. We got it. Let's go, baby. We got it. And that's going to be 2 possessions. We will go for... yeah, we'll go for 2 here. Yeah, we'll go for 2 here.
Well, I guess when you look back on it, it was just
because 12 and then 15 would be 15. So we're going to do that. We'll do it with a little slip screen.
They'd done a nice job on him in the first half, but there were a
Let's see.
couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Let's go.
And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
No, dude, stay out of the game forever and actually, like, really, really stay out of the game.
Cam Little to kick off.
The kick unit on here for the Chargers.
Oh, so with that touchdown and 2-point conversion, that does give us to 2 possessions that we need to breathe. And they haven't used any timeouts yet because that was an injury timeout. Or our running back that stopped the clock there before the 2-minute warning. So they still have all 3 timeouts.
They had to punt it away, this time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. This is 1st and 10.
Call something from the dime play sheet, but the thing is, I don't want Hamilton doing that zone. We'll absorb that.
Out throwing here to start the drive. That's
Boom.
taken in by Golden. Here's 2nd down.
Yeah, I would run hurry up there. I was about to say, I hope they didn't call a timeout there. It's not that's bad clock management.
2nd and 4.
You got to work with the 2-minute warning as long as you can.
It's Love.
Don't reach that ball out. Still 3rd and inches. It was a good reach. 2-minute warning, guys. 2-minute warning.
Brings up 3rd down.
3 timeouts. Gonna go 15-0 on All-Madden. Worth this victory here in year 3.
This is 3rd and inches.
Definitely sketchy at the beginning. You just want to tackle you inbounds. If you want to run the ball, you know what I mean? I'm all about it.
On the case and say, Marvin, tell us where they rank on 3rd and 1, right? I bet they're in the top 5 in the league on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7 or more, because that's how you end up not converting. Just too much yardage to pick up on 3rd down.
At the 43-yard line.
It's kind of a crazy play to sim that pressure like that. I want that, and I got it. And don't think I was touched. Should have been able to get up and run, but I guess we're taking it. We gave ourselves up, I suppose. So we're not knees yet. They still have 2 timeouts. That is their 4th turnover, and that's going to seal the game. And man, good defense wins games. Wins games. All-Madden, beautiful city. I wonder if that's the real skyline. Does anybody know? I mean, that'd be cool if it was. It probably is, right? I mean, that's dope. I like that. Like it. Let's see. So that's another 1st down, and with 1 timeout that they use here, that's going to be knees. And that's going to take us to 15-0. Let's go. That one was so sketchy. Final score makes it look less close than it was. Ooh, that was a good game. That was a good one. We win that one, come out with that one. Defense wins. I don't know why Coach Mash, he still got his shorts on, which I love, but he should be sleeveless. Get that coat off of him. He is a sleeveless man here. So check the score summary at the beginning. Carolina.
Here's the proof right there.
And then we got that field goal as time expires after that turnover
you move on to the next lesson where you
on a punt or something that, like, it was a Hitumus Stickumus that was just we had a 1 free play and then a field goal to give us 10-7 lead here. And that was huge, huge, huge. And then we stopped them. They got the ball first in the 3rd quarter, but we scored first. And at that it makes it 2 possessions, and then it doesn't matter at that. We're just pulling away at that point. Let's check 3rd downs. 3 of 9, got to get better. 5 of 11, including 1 of 2 on the 6 3rd downs they failed on 4th down. Definitely got to get better. It's the 4 turnovers, absolutely, that won us that game. 2 fumbles and 2 picks. That is what did it. Drew Aller, 27 of 32, like he does on. We're like, anybody can do on All-Madden. 27 of 32, so 5 incompletions, but 2 of them were to us. And we went 2 of 4, 50 yards. We were running the ball. So that's what our offense is set up to do this year. That's how we're going to try to finish out this year undefeated. all that. We were in the backfield, and they throw a lot of passes for losses. 4 sacks. 2 picks, the one at the end of the game. 3 forced fumbles. 2 recovered by Petway, the defensive tackle. That's good. That's big stuff. Let's get out of here. Oop, nope. Let's get out of here and view the weekly summary. Advance and view the weekly summary. Unless I have to negotiate with somebody or, somebody wants to talk. Let's see. So Aiden Hutchinson and Frazier got a point there. We'll hope we get some more offensive linemen, get some points in our training. We're going to advance the week. That 92 defense for Carolina was there and definitely showing. So if you're wondering, we hit max coach level like right at the beginning of the year, like in this year 3 here. But it was pretty simple. Weekly recap. Let's see it. I'll catch you after.
Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here. It's time for your weekly recap for Week 16, presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. Plenty to get you caught up on. We begin in Charlotte. The Panthers at home to take on the LA Chargers. And this is Nick Singleton. He's got moves, he's got speed, and there he goes.
So that was the end of the game, right?
Touchdown.
Yeah.
The Chargers
That's the wrap up.
improved to 15-0, 2 wins away from a perfect regular season.
2 to go,
Now
1
a
on
game
the
with
road
playoff implications
and
in
1
the
at home.
AFC. The Raiders hitting the road to take on the Chiefs at Arrowhead.
So we don't want Justin Herbert and the Chiefs.
And this is the Raiders wideout. Just get his hands on the football and let him do the rest.
I'm happy with that Raiders win.
For the score. The Raiders get an important win here in the race to get one of those final wild cards in the AFC. The home stretch in sight. Let's take a look at the Week 16 injury report. The big story comes from the Minnesota Vikings and the team leader at safety. He's picked up a pretty substantial shoulder
Kelvin
injury.
Joseph.
The news, maybe not as bad as originally feared, but he may be on the shelf for 3, possibly 4 weeks.
So this is an important stretch for the Vikings too, because they're fighting for that.
Who's
this
guy's.
I don't want to play I don't want to play the Dolphins anymore.
Player of the
I'm 0-2 against the Dolphins.
Here
I've
he
lost
Lamar
11 games and 2 of them
Jackson.
to the Dolphins.
He had it all working in the win over the Bengals. Racking up the numbers, over 400 yards passing with 3 touchdowns to boot. The Dolphins win their 2nd straight, and they do it in style. Here now, a look at the rest of this week's top performers around the NFL.
There you go, Big John and Jacob. I know you watch these on demand, maybe.
At the NFL leaders
Saints
in
definitely doing a good
as
week.
these guys have gone above and beyond in creating turnovers for their respective defenses.
Honestly, I feel like that's low at this point in the season for interception leaders, but
with that,
maybe that's just because I throw so many.
With just 2 weeks
feel
of
like that's
games
low.
remaining after this one. So that'll do it for us as we look forward to what should be a fantastic final 2 weeks of the regular season. I'm Scott Hansen.
Yeah.
Happy holidays from all of us.
Happy
at
holidays,
EA
Scott.
Sports.
So we were looking forward to wrapping up the AFC and then working on our passing game over these last few weeks before the playoffs to kind of have a more balanced approach. However, okay, so it looks like we're going to have to do some resets here, maybe. Nah, they're on there. So the 2 that we keep, right? Same setup every day. I'm not going to go for everything. You can read it on their screen or pause it and replay it. We do after-school tutor. We do practition. Hitumus Stickumus. And then we make our run game absolutely impossible to stop, especially on 1st and 2nd or on inside runs with people movers, insider trading, and ahead of the chains. And that is just disgusting. right? That's disgusting. We don't worry about play sheets. They're really not that important. We have all 5 offensive linemen that are starting, getting trained. That's the way we do. And then we have one other player. The first 2 years it was Michael Thomas Jr. And this year it is the defensive tackle that we got that looks like he's going to be the man, 86 speed. And then we just simulate the training. We don't worry about playing those little dodge the, or, go run and crunch the little ball that's getting shot out of the shooter thing. Ain't got time for that, right? So we get our training complete. Hopefully we got some offensive line upgrades, and we know we have at least 2 from the previous one. So a week, no O-line upgrades, and just other than the 2 that we had, which was Hutch, and I guess, was it Frazier? We only pick up 2, so this guy's getting to be insane. Opposite Christian Gonzalez. Just get that zone up more, and then it's over. Hutchinson's so mad they took his X Factor for 10.5 sacks. 4 block shedding. Hello. What's that now? 8. Where is it? 96 now. He went from 92 to 96 in block shedding. You see that +2 is a morale boost. This guy's the guy. He doesn't play. He just gets upgraded, and he always gets power moves. Always. And they're just like in the 90s now. He's going to lose all of his superstar and superstar X Factor afterwards, but that's fine. We're good with that. Four block shedding. It's another good upgrade. All right, let's see who we got here. Patrick Surtain, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Brees Hall, over 1,000 yards receiving and passing. Surtain, as we saw, 6 picks leads the league, so he leads the league in picks, which is scary for us. Statistically, everyone just throws it all over him every game. Do they have a good record? Let's see. We'll see. They may have a good record, and that's why their pass defense is poor. Let's see what they have for uniforms, though. Let's see. I like it. I like a lot of these already, but I could never. That's cool with the white helmet, but white helmets are for away teams. You gotta have a dark helmet, bro, and a dark shirt. There it is, current home, and we like our current away. So, NFL's got it good with uniforms this year. I know that there's a couple of variants that people are not exactly fans of. Some of the less unattractive variants in the uniforms.
Straight ahead, it is our final game in the calendar year between the Los Angeles Chargers.
Oh yeah, he's swinging from the rope this year.
Jaguars.
And now, please welcome your
Yeah, he swings in from the rope this
The
year.
Chargers head coach. His guys just 2 wins away from a perfect season. Running the show across the field, the head coach of the
Dude, what an
Jaguars.
intro. You right.
And no doubt his
Falcons
guys
are 5 and
hoping to start
10.
the celebration early, Brock, here on New Year's Eve.
New Year's Eve, guys. We're not coming in distracted. Hopefully Jacksonville is. And their fans are tossed, right? They've been tailgating all day. They'll be drinking through the night. It's New Year's Eve. Big game. Looks like it's cloudy. Wonder if we get some rain later in the second half. Let's see. Good return. Good to see Coach Mash Buttons back when he's shirtless. They had him in a coat. I didn't see those stats. I saw that record at 15-0. That's true, but they usually show the wrong stats. They usually show the opposing quarterback's stats. Into that graphic. Oh! Let's go! First off, hold up. Let's go. Just to show you, like, let's go. Right? All-Madden simulation. Let's go. First play. Let's go. That's what it is. 1 play touchdown. If they're not doing it justice, we are. See that block and just try to follow it. I think what happens here is Jacksonville does himself. So he's got me, and then when this guy comes in with the hit stick, it breaks me free. And then I'm like in that animation of breaking free, and this guy's got only an arm on me, and there's no way he's getting that. So that, I think, is completely his first play of the game. But I think that's completely on Jacksonville just trying to do too much.
Cam Little to try the extra points.
That's good. That's not how we've started our last few games. We have not started well. 1 play, 71 yards. That is not how it happens, but we absolutely take that, right? Let's see if we can Hitumus Stickumus somebody. Who do we have here? Bang! Oh my goodness!
And they steal it back on the return.
Dudes! We are 21 seconds into this game, and it's 14-0.
So they steal away a drive, they score. The best part is, Brock, they can line it up and try to do it.
And again, if you're not going to do it, I'm going to do it. It's this way. Just play it. Boom! I mean, boom! Hitumus Stickumus. Was he covering ball? No, he was not. Look, he's in like juking. He's in a move. He's in a bad spot to get that. Their heads are like, he's in a bad spot to get that shoulder hit. Oof. And then we just got a pack running right here, right? Like, that should be a screenshot for this. Look at that. That's ridiculous. We got a whole pack running. Porter gets there first. We got him as a corner in the fantasy draft. We've now since moved into safety because he's 6'3". He's got 96 speed, and we've just been building up his zone. And I mean, he's just got tools you can't teach. You can't teach height. You can't teach speed very often. So 21 seconds in, All-Madden, as we've shown. Hitumus Stickumus. 14-0 on the road. This is wild. Like, you know what I'm going for here, right? Again, right? We're doing it again. We're going to eat this first block, and then we're going to set it up. Eat that, and set that up. Wasn't as clean. See, he's not 15-0. We are. 26 touchdowns and no interceptions would be wild if it's true. But it's not true for either one of us. All right, you got your hands in the dirt. You're running. You're rushing, right? So we're just covering the run here just because, like, this is their first offensive possession. They're just now getting the ball. We got the ball, scored on a long breakaway run on the first play, then kicked the ball off, forced a fumble with Hitumus Stickumus on the kickoff, picked it up and ran it in for 6. Jacksonville's first drive comes, and they're down 14-0. Boom! We're all in the mood. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's feeling it. It's New Year's Eve. You know what I mean? Maybe they loosened up before the game, and they're just absolutely delivering those hits this game, man. Absolutely. Crunching. Yeah, the intros this year, though, for Olray, like, all of the intros are better. They take a little bit longer, but they're all better. And then, boom, boom. They are improved across the board. And then the primetime intros where they have the drone show, that's how, at the beginning of the game, if there's a drone show, then you know it's a primetime game, because I don't really pay attention. I just kind of click and go play the game. I'm kind of concentrated, zoned in here on what we're doing. Love that. Love that. You know, we had the opportunity for a couple of hit sticks there. We weren't able to get it done, but it's still at 2nd and 8. They're at midfield. We're going to go to Tampa 2 here. Cover 3. It's cover 4. We just got to get it. Yeah, we got to get to get out of that. I didn't feel like run was coming at all. So we are sending a defensive back here on a blitz, and we're going to have Kyle Hamilton blitz. What we're going to do is take Williams here and just play this hash and towards the inside. So like we have to take this drag. We take this. Is that another fumble? Bruh. Come on. Come on. 2 minutes and 22 seconds in.
Like a freight train leaving the station after scooping off that fumble.
A one-play offensive drive touchdown and 2 defensive touchdowns. Defense wins championships.
Human beings get their chance to get on the scoreboard. You see how it just ignites everybody.
Jaguars nothing.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with
That's
this
wild.
kickoff. As this
Yeah, and we're going to look for a hit stick right here, too.
Oh,
Boom.
he eats a hit to bring it into that.
Oh, he got up and fell back down.
The Jaguars and their quarterback ready to take over once again.
Yeah, look at Joe Burrow there. One touchdown behind. I mean, Mahomes, one touchdown behind Joe Burrow there, I think, was in the lead.
Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10.
Rushing touchdowns for quarterbacks. Lamar Jackson for Miami, not on the board.
They'll come out throwing. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
The thing with games that get like this where you score defensive touchdowns is the game gets kind of out of hand because they have to go for these ridiculous risks, right? To try to get back into the game. And then we're just able to kind of guard the deep, force the throw underneath, and just deliver the boom. And just keep the play in front of us. So we're going to send Hutchinson here, of course. And then we'll use a Reese in this entire mid zone here. Shallowed. Give me that. Did we get it? Did we get it?
I think that's a little taster.
I think I'm going to challenge it. I don't know if that's a challengeable play. And it's not, and I can't hit the replay. I want to see the instant replay of that. I switched and got it, I feel like. We were way off the play, sorry. Oh, did I not catch it? Oh, I didn't catch it. Oh, my bad. We're about 2 feet in bounds, you didn't even catch it.
On 1st down, here's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10, I'm going to take the left side and send some heat, try and force him to roll out to the right.
Set up the screen here for Hall.
Kind of what we're baiting. Well, we wanted to bait it to the other side, though. We want that underneath pass. We're good with that. That's a wild play call, that goal line, that goal line play call there.
3rd down, give to Hall. And he's gotten the 1st down. That 3-yard gain was enough on that previous play.
I love that call on 3rd down because it just gives you options. The best 3rd down teams are teams that do just that. Right? They give you options. You don't let the defense dictate to you.
See here.
You look at what they're giving you, and you take advantage
Yeah.
of it.
Okay. See, that was our main responsibility, but we went with the running back there because we saw we had that over-the-top help from Hamilton's deep zone here. We're going to go back cover 2 again. And I'm going to send him and actually play like a feign coverage here, and then I'm going to drop back. Yep. That's that pressure, right? And when you feign that pressure or fake that pressure, right, you imitate that pressure. I'll show you on this play here. So we have a very strong lineup on the left, but I'm sending heat here. So I'm going to line Hamilton up like on the line like he's going to do something, and then drop back out into pressure. And it's just an overload. They just can't handle it. It's just too much. It forces them to roll out to the right, and Aiden Hutchinson lives on the left end for us. So that's bad. That's that's what we do. Defense. Watch this channel. You're definitely gonna get better at defense, right? I'm not right away this week at least gonna help you with your passing game so much because I'm kind of out on this little side mission that wasn't part of the initial mission to go undefeated, but we have this. We don't want to go. We want to go inside. Remember, all of our stuff is inside, and especially so on 1st and 2nd downs. We should just be absolutely pancaking people. And I love it. And then, you know what? It's the first quarter. Their offense looks garbage. So we're going to go to chew clock, and then I'm just going to let me show y'all that we are, of course, playing on All-Madden simulation 10-minute quarters. So, but we're going to go into chew clock already in the first quarter. I felt bad doing it one game earlier in the season, going into the second quarter. But honestly, here, with the vibes I'm getting is that Jacksonville is a really crappy team, man. Honestly, they just are not built to equip. They're not equipped to handle our run game. So I just like that formation, so I called any play. But I'm just audible in here to the run play. 240 is our main one to get to the end of the quarter, so we need to burn like 8 seconds in play. 240 will take it to 2 minutes, to take it to 120, to take it to 40 seconds, to take it to the end of the quarter. Crazy just to be running it up the middle and burning clock. With those defensive touchdowns, I mean, what are you going to do? Two defensive touchdowns. So we're down to needing to burn about 3 seconds of gameplay, which we do here. I don't even want to, like, probably could have went that outside and gone, but like, first of all, let's get everybody out of the game. That's worth anything, right? Let's get the quarterback out, put Milrow in. He's fun to run with anyway. Let's get Singleton here, and then let's go to third down running backs, which Singleton should not be the third down running back. He is the third down running back already, but Power, I'm not worried about Gadget, and Power, he is the normal Power. So, all right.
30 yards. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well.
So with that gain of 10 plus, right, our offensive line is now extra super juiced for this play, which we get 8 or 9 yards on, right? So, and if I get a first down on this play, it'd be super juiced to get, like, they keep getting extra resistance, and the defense gets sad, and the morale, like, it's crazy the coach packages that you can combine to end up, you know, making moves like 28-0 in the first quarter, All-Madden, you know. 2 defensive touchdowns, though, I think. Or,
yeah, that's true. And we see this in the NFL.
At least one.
Every year,
Maybe 2. I think 2.
It just kind of takes shape before our eyes.
We got the ball first. Scored on the first play with a breakaway run, and then it was just some tackling animations that they broke themselves out of. Jacksonville did, that allowed us to get that run. So we're a touchdown. So on the ensuing kickoff, like 10 seconds into the game, we force a fumble and pick with Hitumus Stickumus, pick it up and score. It's 14-0 before the Jags have even got. There's no way that's a face mask, huh? It might be.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Huh, okay. That's fair. I mean,
hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught.
I feel like he let go pretty quick, but it's okay.
The face mask penalty.
That's definitely going to give them some field position. With only the wide receiver eligible over here, I'm going to send Singleton, shift reach over to the left, and then the tight end is eligible, but he's never really going to do anything. Just Jacksonville heavy offense here. But we would cover him if he went out on a route. So, all right, let's take Caleb Bransall free safety and send him, and then we'll kind of just sit here on this. So we turned around and delivered that hit stick as the quarter expires there. We delivered that hit stick to break that pass up. Oh, no, we didn't break that pass up, maybe. Oh, maybe that's a different play. That's big old defensive tackle rookie. High stepping it into the end zone for a defensive touchdown there. Love to see that, dude. Love to see that. I would have seen some sweet, like, if he'd have done the worm or something, you know what I mean? That would have been sweet. That would have been sweet. I love the celebrations in this game are also better. And you can trigger different ones by, like, holding LB and doing stuff, or left, you know, holding different buttons and button combinations, but I don't know them. That was an absolute clock cleaner. And that's what we moved him there for, right? Normally a strong safety. So here we're going to guess pass. It's 3rd and 4. I'm going to be responsible for the running back. If he doesn't go, I'm zoning.
He gets this one to straight.
Right into that.
And he's not going to be able to get them to first. They stopped
Call
him
that
just
complete,
shy
eh?
of what they needed.
He caught it, eh?
Interesting call now coming
We're
up
going to
on
come
fourth
with
down.
that Mike Sam cross. We'll zone blitz, and we're going to increase it. Okay, we're going to make it quick. We're going to stop that run to the left. You know, that little shotgun give right there. Right? We're going to stop that, and it's my ball. That's what we're doing. That's what we call, that's what we do here. We play defense, the best defense. This is the motion, this is the, we're setting up that jet sweep for the playoffs. We've been running this all year. We're going to continue to run it here. Even though our boosts are mainly the inside running, we still have the, oh my goodness, we still have the thing where the offensive line is basically Hall of Fame level on every play, you know.
It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the run.
Yeah, it is a negative run, which is going to not force me to pass, despite what Coach is suggesting here. We're just going to get to halftime here. I mean, Jacksonville can't do anything but give us points on offense. We're scoring on defense. You know what I mean? So that's that significantly increased ability to break tackles on 1st and 2nd down. So here we won't have we'll have the general offensive line boost, and we'll have the inside run boost. But we won't. I think he got that, man. That's a terrible spot, guys. That's a terrible spot. 63. Let's do it. I'm in. Let's do it. 63, huh? Okay. A mile away, they say. Honestly, and I feel like we're gonna get it. That's pretty good, man. Not enough. How close was it? 63. It was really 62 and a half.
Hey, listen,
how close were we?
Are arguably better today
close.
Than they've ever been in the history of football.
Close.
From 60 plus
and that gives Jacksonville great field position, but you know they suck. I mean, they're
Let's take a look at their offensive coordinator. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. He's got his group ready.
Terrible. We're going to stay with that cover 2, and we're going to actually just make sure we don't get beat over the top on the left side.
Working on 1st down.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. Make them play. Make them throw that. It's what you want to throw. You want them throwing screens, backwards passes, little stuff for 5, 6, 7. Right, I'll send Green here. He has a defensive end. We don't want him playing that zone. I'll cover that. Look, I want that. I want that because I want to hit stick that guy. You know what I mean? We want that. That's what we want. Force, quick release. Aiden Hutchinson, I got you. You go get that quarterback. Okay?
Here's a throw.
I don't got you. My bad. I don't got you. That's on me, That's on me, Mr. Hutchinson. Apologies.
And the Jaguars have a 1st down.
Apologies.
And the Jaguars first down. 1st and 10 at the
from the gun, it's Hall.
Hey.
And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
Hey, look, any run of this size is going to wound the defense. If you get this game going right up the heart of their
we're getting to the point where they may just start going for it on 4th down if we get them to here. We're going to guess pass. I don't know why he didn't hit that drag, so I left the drag. Watch this. I left the drag for the running back here. Whoa, we're really close. I left the drag for the running back here, right? So he's got this. I made that choice. I left that. I thought Ransall would close in, but I was okay if he threw that for a touchdown. I mean, I made my choice. But he tries to force it. And look at the coverage of what he's seeing here. Okay, this is All-Madden. That's a touchdown. Okay? Instead, he's going to throw into the pressure, and the receiver he's looking at is blanketed. I mean, blanketed. Oh, that's what he's throwing to. Still, we forced the underneath throw. Like, what are you doing? Why? None of those were the right call. You had that touchdown.
can't cover it much better
on
than
the
that.
underneath.
Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to
Interesting.
sneak that throw in.
Interesting by All-Madden to make that call there. We're going to just change this to a flat. Hooks and curls.
Now he'll throw off the play fake.
Perfect. That's what we want, man. Look, give me that ball. Hitumus Stickumus.
And it ends up out of bounds.
Keep the play in front of you.
Importantly, keep possession. Near disaster a moment ago, but this drive's still in trouble if they can't convert on third. Tight end motioning right.
I beat the Saints 20-7
Third and long for him here.
last night. For those asking about the Saints score, it was 20-7. They were good. They're good. They're going to be good. And they've held on to that lead in the NFC South. They're looking good in the playoff picture. If we could, recess, if you could pass that along to Big John, that'd be great.
I promise you, some money will follow.
Ah, I broke it. No way, dude. I think he's out. Huh? Maybe he stuck it. Not something we're really concerned with, though, in this game. But
and to do it on the ground at that,
I want to. He maybe put the ball. No, that's
confidence builder for the running back to win.
I guess they had that rehearsed, but you might want to call that off. When you're down 28-7.
Going for it on fourth down.
I guess he's in. Yeah, he's in. But a couple hit sticks couldn't stop him. That's okay. The scores last night were 20-7 for the Saints. They're good, man. They're looking good, and the Falcons have lost last week to relieve some pressure on them. We'll check out that playoff picture once again after this game. It's getting clearer in the NFC. It's like Philly might be the home seed. Minnesota's kind of collapsing, so it looks like the Eagles might be the number one to get the bye. And then it looks like the Saints are going to host a home game, depending on how they do this week, which is good. So they're not in line to get the bye. That's Philly. It's Susan. Uh-oh. H-Chan. Come on, I just want to run get this game over, boy. You gotta take a kick return when you can. So we do we do end up giving up 7, but then we get it right back on the kickoff. And that's not even our return specialist. Our return specialist is Nicholas Singleton, right? The rookie from Penn State in real life, who's now in his 3rd year here for us. Hit stick. And just a case of Jacksonville being bad. Carolina last week came in at 3-11, right? And were beating us for most of the first half. And then we beat them 28-24, but I mean 28-14 I think was the final of that one. But they were up on us. That was a stressful game for sure. And it's like it's weird how that works, right? You get some of these games like this one with Jacksonville. 21 seconds into this game, I was up 14-0. And with our defense, I mean, that's over. That's game over. Falling game. And then other games like 3-11 Carolina. I mean, that was a tough game. So we caught him in a spin move there. Could have got a fumble there, but Breece Hall holds on to the ball. But yeah, getting caught in that spin move and getting hit sticked is not a good look, though. So he's lucky he held onto that ball. We're covering that drag. Quarterback's running. He's scrambling. He doesn't know what to do. And that's our 3rd sack of the first half. Just adding pressure. Just doing our pressure thing, man. Doing our pressure thing. Like, honestly, here, look, well, I'm going to let this one go. I was going to let it go. I don't want these return yards. It's not too bad. I like it. Let's take this. I'm going to flip the play. We can flip the play. It's fine. I was just trying to run it towards the middle of the field. I guess I hadn't picked that way anyway, or didn't give him time to audible into it. So we're going to, as we have had shoot clock on since the 1st quarter, we'll let this take us to the 2-minute break here.
Not going to get a snap here. We have arrived at our 2-minute warning. Hang with us. More football coming up from Everbank.
Yeah, that is right. We did beat the Chiefs 35-21 last night. That's correct. In a game that started out snowy, and then we came out. It stopped snowing in the second quarter, and we came out after halftime, and the snow was gone. This is a terrible pass by me. But we're multitasking. So now here on this third down, I care about running the clock out, but I want to keep it going if I can. So we're going to run a high-low here to the right, okay? You can see that our right tackle and right guard are going to pull out. We're going to let it develop, but watching that safety, he's going to cover B over the top, so we're not going to have him. We're going to hit that bullet, and just all-Madden defense is there. I mean, he was on us like a blanket, right? So here comes the worst punter on YouTube. We're not going to do a sky kick. We're going to try our own thing. Let's see. We're going to get rid of that moniker. I'm about to coffin corner to this. Let's see. No, I'm not. I'm going to punt it into the end zone. Oh, no, backspin, baby. Oh, it's at the 23. Isn't that worse than a punt? A punt touchback is the 20, though, right? And then a kickoff through the end zone is a 35. So that is even worse. That's worse than letting it go and kicking it through the end zone. So I am the worst punter on YouTube. My defense is impeccable, man. So we're sending some blitz here from the left side. And we're going to try to get to Hamilton, which we can, especially with them shifting over here. We're doing that faux man cover. Dude, we're ready. We're on that. That's what that is, right? Another game we had last night was 37-20 over the Bronx. Over Denver, 37-20. That was a good game.
Approaching the final minute here before halftime.
Let's see. I don't have any heat on 2nd and 13, which is silly. But defensive tackles that are good. Our defensive line, Devontae Wyatt, get him in your franchise fantasy draft, right?
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Crazy. So here we are, 3rd and long, right? We like to do cover 3, cover 6, or cover 4 here. So we have the 3 deep safeties, right? And then we're just playing line of scrimmage with Hamilton here. We should audible to a blitz. Look, they throw it. That's a fumble. That's another defensive touchdown. Goodness gracious. You can't kill the clock if you score 4 defensive touchdowns in a game. And a return touchdown. They scored their 7, and we kick return touchdown. This is ridiculous. We're sitting here at 42-7 in the trying to kill the second quarter. That'll take us to 16-0, and we'll get to our last game. It is a home game, so we finished this 3-game road stand here against the Jags.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 25.
Yeah, Big John, I don't know how to check and see if I can see you in the chat or not, my brother. I don't know. But I appreciate you guys being here. We're looking at a heavy set here. It looks like they just want to get to halftime as well. They just want to go home, right? It's New Year's Eve, remember, right? This is a New Year's Eve game, and they're just getting – I mean, it looks like they started drinking early, to be honest. It looks like – I mean, their play calling is done by a drunkard. This is a terrible –
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short.
Look at this. I'm about to get beat over the top because I'm talking trash. Nope, I was able to broke it up. 5 seconds to go. We took the deep zone coverage on that play because they haven't been able to get it off in time to throw it deep all game. So we're like, oh, yeah, we'll do that, right? And we almost got beat over the top. We were able to break it up. We're going to take this ball. No, we're not. We're going to tip it. And that's going to take us to halftime.
No time remaining in our first half.
Let's listen to Mike Tirico, I think.
Halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hansen has to say. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
I thought he was To Catch a Predator, but who knows? Maybe he's retired.
Now at MetLife Stadium, the Jets at home to take on the Buffalo Bills in the AFC East. And this is George Pickens. This one of his 2 touchdown catches. He added a 3rd touchdown on the ground.
Bills bouncing back from that tough L we gave them last week, getting to 10-6. Mahomes is the quarterback. I mean, they're a problem. Also, Mahomes leads the league for rushing quarterback yards and touchdowns. FYI, everyone, that's interesting fact.
And it's Trevor
See what happens between the Pack and the
Lawrence.
Lions. This is a big divisional game.
Pass number 25 for him on the season. The
Wow.
Packers trying to make it 5 straight wins, and they're
Look,
up.
I told y'all earlier, man, the Packers were good. They were just having a bad start. Now they're up to 9-6. They're definitely in that wild card race. There's, you know, definitely in that wild card race at 9-6. Absolutely, and they're trouble. They are trouble. Cam Ward with another impact player of the week. We've got
goes to this man.
Cam Ward doing it.
And it's Cam Ward. Just picking apart the defense. One of 5 touchdown passes for him on the night.
Wow, 20 of 28, 331 yards and 5 touchdowns. The Broncos get an important win to go over the Texans, who I think might still be leading their division at 7-9.
Playoff picture, things tightening up here late
They are in the hunt. I wish they'd show the NFC right now, you know, too. I think that's a mistake by EA. I think that they should show both conference playoff pictures during the halftime report of late season games.
Meanwhile, our game has not been all that competitive. A one-sided affair through 2 quarters.
Right, dude, hit these hit sticks. Hitumus Stickumus is definitely working on this game. Let's get back out there. Kind of stuck in some replay animations. So their quarterback is 16 of 24, which is, you know, all Madden things. He's still gonna play well, but we got his yards low and just the turnovers, the hit sticks. And we like to start on defense. That's what we do. We are a defensive channel, to be fair, at least at this point. Kicks out of the end zone for a touchback. So here we're going to go with a cover 6.
First and 10 coming up. Jaguars ready to
They're coming out strong to the right there. The running back and 2 wide receivers will kind of play that. Oh, they go left. Good corner route. I was open. We weren't there. So go from the 2-4-5 here. We're going to go with a cover 3 sky. We'll take this purple zone and blitz him. And then blitz him. And then we'll play Hamilton and kind of cover the zones that we used to blitz. They've shifted a man over, but we're going to get a hit stick here. It's okay. He hopped up quick. 14-yard gain.
Here, first and 10 from the 34.
These positions and formations where they have your defensive ends drop into zones. No bueno for me. I just rush them. Running Brees Hall up the middle for a gain of 4. I mean, I'm okay with that, right? You want to run the ball. We can do that. We can have an agreement. They are wasting time, pump faking. DJ Moore able to hang on to that hit stick catch. That brings them into the red zone here. Time to turn it up. Lots of heavy sets from the Jags here. We get the sack on first down with that extra pressure we brought. That's the 5th of the game. 5 sacks for us this game. So we're going to load up on the left side and middle. We'll cover the center here out of this base cover 2. Hit stick. We miss it. He stumbles. And we get another hit stick in. He fumbles it, and I think we got it at the 8-yard line. That's what happens. You play defense all the way. Don't ever let them go if you think they're going. No, I'll just let him go. No. Make that tackle. Make them kick a field goal. You might get a turnover. Just like, I mean, this, gross. That's their 4th turnover of the game. We are going to switch this and just run this up to the left here. We're kind of chewing clock. They don't have enough in the box to deal with us, but they shed that quick enough to get us to a 2nd and 8.
I think that keeps you ahead of schedule.
So
You're going to have to pick up the pace.
we are going to have to pick up the pace, aren't we? Or else what? Or else what? 42-7. I'm going to slow the pace after this because I forgot you have to change it every half. And through there, we just kind of just run into a big cluster in the middle of the line there, and we're looking at a 3rd and 4 here. So we're switching the chew clock on for the second half here. And, I mean, honestly, 42-7, and I'm fine running it here on 3rd and 4 up the middle with those boosts that we have and getting the first down. Got a nice stiff arm there. And that's going to give us 14 yards up the middle and another first down, a boost to our linemen and those coach abilities. So this first down run here is a boosted run, and we pick up the secondary, and it's like guaranteed, man, 8 yards, right? 2nd and 2. They can't disengage quick enough on the front line to get you. So the secondary and the linebackers have to make the tackle, and if they're not able to do that, you get a big run.
He's going to be taken down. Play goes for about 10 yards, and that's going to be a Los Angeles first down.
Had the first down by a comfortable margin right there.
But he had the big, massive run to start the game, first play of the game, first play touchdown. But he's at 6 carries for 148, and we're just carving. We're just carving him. We're doing what we want. We're just burning this clock down under 4 minutes now. And you know the deal: 4 minutes, 3:20, 2:40, 2 minutes, 1:20, and 40 seconds. If you know how to burn clock management is an important thing. If you're a math guy, you know those numbers, and you know how to kill a quarter really quickly, which is what we're going to do here with the 3rd quarter. We're just looking for our 240 here, and then we can snap the ball. Get a little quick first down there, nothing big, and then come out with an inside zone, and this will snap this one under 2 minutes here in the 3rd quarter. That'll allow us to get to 120 and then 40 seconds in the following plays. We're going to turn into this tackle. I mean, I could have went to the outside there and probably scored, to be honest. But we're trying to see if we can finish out the season undefeated next week at home. And see what happens for the playoffs, you know. So we snap this under 40 seconds, and then we're into the 4th quarter, and that's how you kill a quarter, man. That's how you kill a quarter. Come here, tackle me. There you go. So we could have obviously gotten the touchdown there, but we don't. I mean, we got 42-7, guys. We're trying to get through it, right? So we're gonna let the 3rd quarter expire here. We'll skip all of the lowlights and highlights. And on 3rd and goal, you know, this one here, we respect the followers, okay? And Big John is a big fan of a drag. We're going to have to call the timeout. We're not going to find it, but we're going to find it for him. And we're going to try to hit Kyle Pitts on a drag here. We'll go for A, so our read is going to be A right away, and after that it'll be Y, and if they're in man, they're toasted, and if they're in zone, A should be open. So just see, they are in zone. They're impatient. We're going to get it done.
With that contact on 3rd and goal, partner, and now a decision for this offense to make on 4th down.
There's no decision here. I mean, we have 35. Talk about a hard decision here for this, coming up for this offense. Come on, man. No, it's not. It's kick the ball, play defense, get the ball back, run the clock out. That's my decision, right? So we had to break out of animation there. We weren't able to get a hit stick on that tackle. Brees Hall looks so sad. He's not even looking up. He's just looking at the ground as he comes out. I mean, they're showing him some good play. Oh, he's getting smoked at the end of him, though.
Yeah, I think this is twofold, Kate.
I was going to say some nice highlights, but this is all the defensive touchdowns and strip sacks getting highlighted here. Just the hit sticks on the kickoffs, and what a difference. What a difference. We didn't have that ability in our first year. But we have it now. We've got something special planned for some of our viewers, Big John and Jacob, but we're not going to tease what it is. But after we finish this playoff run, or however it ends, we're going to pivot to something a little different for a stream or two. I think they're going to like it.
And not able to corral this one. That's going to be his second drop of the game.
That's all we're going to say about it. I'll have to tune in. All right, so we got some pressure coming from the heavy side.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw.
I don't know what player I am. That is all. That doesn't help. You know what I mean? You're switching players to try to get. You don't know where you are. Typically, the best thing to do there is just wait, and then let the play start, and then press B because it'll switch you to a lineman, and you can just try to get to the quarterback. Hopefully your adjustments have worked out for you. So 4th and 3 here in the 4th. Of course, they're going to go for it. So have to guess pass. There's no one in the backfield. That's a terrible, terrible throw that we intercept. We are going to get tackled. It's not going to be a pick six. But what a terrible throw. Recess mode, excited to see what's coming. It's gonna be nice. So it's gonna be, I think that honestly, with these coach abilities that we have, I'll talk a little bit more about what we'll do for a second, but that's it. With these coach abilities that we have now as a max level coach in year 3, it didn't take us long at all, and there's no coach slider XP or anything like that. It just doesn't take you long to get to do whatever you want to do. With these running coach things and the way we've built our offensive lineup through training, I feel like this franchise, I mean, I don't know, man. It's All-Madden. I'm 15-0, and I'm about to be 16-0, right? We'll see, and obviously the playoffs are much more difficult than games. But we're going to have them at home, you know? And so it may be time, I'm just saying, for a little pivot. That's all. That's all I'll say. But they're going to like it. 27 with his instant warp speed to get in there and break that up. Could have been a touchdown there. I feel like it's a pretty good throw. I feel like our passing is definitely getting better throughout the year and throughout the years. Most of the time we're in a case where we don't need to use it at all. I mean, if I score on defense 3 times, you know, let's run the ball time.
Inside the 25. The Jacksonville offense back on
and you ain't got no takeaways today.
The turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
That's absolutely the truth, right? I mean,
this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something
it's
positive in the
absolutely
game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
It's one of those plays we didn't know where we were, so we just switched to Hutchinson and just got locked in a block the whole play. So coming out here, cover 3 match. It's like a nice spread formation for them. Maybe they won't run it. All right, and they don't. That's good. Dude, we're covered. We get the sack. We get a sack. Fumble. Recovery. Are you kidding me? What is that, 5 now, right? Is that? I think that's 5 guys, and 3 of them back for 6. Let's see if he actually fumbled. He did. I mean, instantly, as soon as he got touched, he just dropped the ball, man. Fabian Henderson won't let me take him out of the lineup because he gets mad at me. So he's just in here, just, you know, breaking records to death. But he's not actually in the game, I don't believe. Nah, he's not. Singleton is. But
Singleton on the
Oh, that pancake! That other pancake! Okay, this is getting a replay. I know it's a very boring run, but this is what it's about, dude. Let's see if they show it.
We all count down right now.
We had a guard pancake, and then our
That's 2 for him already in this one.
somebody pulled into the secondary. I want to see who made that second pancake. That was absolutely disgusting. We got the worm celebration by Nick Singleton. Love to see that. And then now he's flopping around. I can do that part of it, but I definitely can't do the worm. I think I would probably... I don't even think I could start to do the worm, to be fair. That's a terrible quality replay, EA. So we're going to do that, and we're going to make this... I mean, look at this. So there's the first pancake is right here by the left guard, and then in the secondary we get another pancake, and it's just such a hole. Let's see. Boom. Oh, no, it's not. It's the center. It's the center. I'm sorry. Look at 61 here. 48 didn't even see it coming. He's looking at the sideline for the call. We snap the ball, and 61 cleans his clock. I mean, bang. Right? And that is a brutal. And then look at 7 here. Into the secondary. 7's running. They're covering. 23's worried about covering him. He doesn't know he's got a good runoff, right? He's got Brian Thomas Jr. has good runoffs, and he absolutely bang there. This guy is. I mean, I've already got momentum going left. He's got no momentum. Thomas picks him up, and it's over. Oh man, that's offensive line. That's crazy. Crazy.
Send right down the middle and
Crazy. I mean, and kicking in this game, it feels like a home game. There's no shake on the meter anymore. Another one-play drive there after the turnover. Jacksonville is just terrible. They can't hold on to the ball. So, yeah, 6 today. That's right.
And all game they have struggled to attack this deficit.
It was 14-0, 21 seconds into the game. Had a one-play touchdown, and then forced a fumble, picked it up, got a pick 6. I mean, ran it back, scoop and score, you know? A little scoop and score. Love that underneath throw. That's just what we're trying to get them to throw, because whenever they break the clock, even if they run out of bounds, whenever they break the clock, this amount of time in the fourth quarter, it burns it. So, love it. Keep throwing it to the running back. A little screen action there, and cleans his clock. He holds on to the ball, but man, Breece Hall is going to need a week off. You know what I mean? That's just brutal. So we get the 3rd down, which is what we want. We're actually going to man up here. We're going to take the halfback. Which one of these guys is it? It's not Peterson. All right. We're not really going to cover the halfback unless he goes on a route. We're going to just leak it into a zone. And he's going to break through the tackle and push forward for the 1st down on that little pass. Good effort from Breece there.
He's going to throw it again.
Set up the same exact play, but very similar play, but that was like a little tight end screen. Just a quick pick and pop. It's the kind of stuff they need to do, because we're bringing the heat now, right? We are bringing the heat. Strong side, and if there's no one to cover weak side. Bang! Over the middle, he breaks 1, 2 tackles, and he's gone. Touchdown, Jacksonville. How long was that? That was a good one. Couple broken tackles. Brenton Strange, tight end. I think he plays for Jacksonville, to be fair. So that's a nice little
And the coaches went from really watching that
thing, if that's the truth.
Level of their team, and at least, well, there's some effort going forward offensively, even if the result isn't what anyone down there wanted.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors.
It's getting to that point where you go like kneel, punt. I mean,
and he's brought down
honestly,
just beyond that 25-yard line. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here.
I know, it's crazy, right? This 440 will get me to 4 minutes. 4 minutes will get me to 320. 320 will get me to 240. 2:40 will get me to the 2-minute warning. Just want to keep the clock running.
All right, here we go. Second down.
Hear that crowd boo because I kneeled with 4.5 minutes to go. We love that. Next time, play better. Goodness gracious. We're going to give ourselves up after getting the first down here. They're going to stop the clock with an injury timeout. His poor back foot is already wrapped, so actually we hope he's okay. We hope he's okay for Jacksonville, though. It's not something that truly concerns us, so that is going to stop the clock, but it's under 4 minutes. We know we're in our clock-killing mode, and we're at a good spot. Under 4 minutes to go to 3:20, 2:40, 2 minutes. Just got to listen to Coach running up the middle. Make sure we snap this one after 3:20. And good spot. Another one, we'll just give ourselves up after we get a little 5-yard gain for the first down. Just giving ourselves up around midfield. We just crossed midfield, I guess. First, we got it first and 10 at their 45. We're going to snap this one under 2:40. And that's going to take us to the break. So we'll come out, you know, like we're going to run a play. And if it's really tasty looking, we'll run it. If not, we got it. Let it go to the 2-minute warning right there. But, you know, if we came out and that defense was looking delicious, you know, we might have taken a bite. You know? But that jet pass fake zone, we're not calling that, Coach Mash. We're saving that for the playoffs. We've been running that. We've been setting that up all year. Faking that and going with the halfback stretch to the side the receiver came from. Look at this. They just dropped, what was 42? The guy who, I dropped it, I think. This may be reviewed. I think all turnovers are reviewed. Let's see. We dropped the ball. He definitely fumbled it and it's recovered by the Jaguars. They're celebrating. I was going for hit stick at the end. I'm not covering the ball, so it's definitely possible. Let's see, though. I mean, they got to get better than this row the boat celebration. It's too common, and it's one of the least interesting ones, I feel. Okay, so he gets hit by 2. I feel like he's down on his seat right there before that ball ever comes out. Let's see. We're going to advance it. Replay is not going to stop it. They are going to stop it. So replays, the booth is going to stop it. This one's going to be under review. Let's see. I think that right knee's down, and then right there, he's down, and we still have the ball. I think this one's going to get reversed. And I think we're going to be able to murder the rest of this clock. Right, I think. It is. It's returned. We didn't even have to challenge it. It was inside of 2 minutes. I couldn't anyway, so I don't know. Initially, I forgot about where we were in the game clock. I couldn't. There's nothing I was going to be able to do anyway. The challenge, right, inside of 2 minutes. But we just got our running backs in here taking a 1-yard loss and getting blasted, running us down here. We're going to have to run 2 more plays here. So we're getting blasted again for another loss. That one we lose 2 on. And then I don't believe they'll call any timeouts. If they do, I'll kick a field goal on them. You know what I'm saying? But we're going to come out and kneel here. If they're like that hard up, but they shouldn't. They should let it go. All right. And that's it. So that's a final there, 55-14. I mean, we had 14 points in the first 21 seconds of that game. We got the ball first. We didn't want it. We made it work.
A celebration that's well earned, certainly by all, because when tomorrow rolls around,
better not be celebrating well past midnight.
And they can even say that was last year. Time to move into the new year and keep the momentum going.
Yeah, we got one to go. You better not. We're in the same year, and this is our philosophy. Don't listen to those guys. Our philosophy is this is our regular season. We still have 1 game to go. We don't care if it's in January or not. Let's look at this team stats. You know, third down's so important to us. Keeping the ball. So we're only 1 of 6 on third downs, but I think we were just running the ball the whole time just to get the clock dead. And Jacksonville's 4 of 12. But the big thing is there's those turnovers. As you can see from the scoring summary here, this is 22 seconds into the game, 9 minutes and 38, right, on 10-minute quarters. And we've scored a 71-yard run and then returned a fumble from the opening kickoff for a touchdown. And then we do it again on the next drive. We return a fumble for the touchdown, right? And then down here, we return a kickoff for a touchdown. Then we returned a fumble for a touchdown. I mean, it was just absolutely, it was just disgusting. Defensively, we absolutely, I mean, it was terrible. Let's see how their quarterback did here. 27 of 37, 72%. That's All-Madden. That's how that works. For 267 yards, 1 touchdown and 1 pick. More yards than we'd like to give up, but it is what it is. And then for us here, we end up going 1 of 4 with Milrow. We took Farmer out of the game as soon as it got out of hand and didn't even play our quarterback, right? But they couldn't stop the run, and that's the thing this year. They can't stop the run. And then defensively, we were in that backfield. I can't wait to see these numbers. Only 6 sacks, which felt like a lot more. But, I mean, look at these TFLs here. Is that 11, right? That's a lot of tackles for loss, man. That's a lot. That's a lot of That's a lot of throws for screens. And then right here, this is a slot corner. Dion Benson. Slot corner. 3 forced fumbles today. And then 2 defensive touchdowns. 1 by defensive tackle, 1 by the strong safety. We'll finish that game. We will advance the week and catch the weekly recap. Looks like we've got at least 4 upgrades coming. That's good to see. We're going to see, yeah, we got to talk to Hutch. Did he get enough opportunities? Yeah, I mean, he did, right? He did it. We've achieved that goal, which was it was either 5 sacks for the rest of the year or 10. So with 1 game to go, we achieved the goal of 5 sacks, which is good. I'm glad we didn't pick 10. I mean, that's crazy. There was no middle ground, so we did 5. So he hit that within reach milestone that's going to give him a little bit of feel good, you know what I mean? So we're good here. We are going to advance this week, and then we'll check the weekly recap, and then we'll check the playoff picture.
One week left. Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here, and this is your weekly recap for Week 17, presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. Plenty of action to get you caught up on. We'll start in Jacksonville. The Jaguars at home to take on the LA Chargers. And it's the Chargers defense that comes up with the big play here. They knock the football out, force the fumble, scoop it, and they're taking it back the other way. What a game-changing play.
Look at that agility from that defensive tackle. I can't do that.
Are on the
right?
doorstep
I want to do
of
moves
history.
like that.
They
300-something pounds he's doing that.
16-0 with another win.
1 more to go.
Now one of the best matchups of the week, one with playoff implications in the AFC. The Ravens traveling to Cleveland to take on the Browns. And this is not exactly a thing of beauty, but it'll do the job. This is going to end up a touchdown. Time now to give out a little hardware as we spotlight the EA Sports
I think that's
Player
back-to-back
of the Week.
Cam Ward
And we'll
Player of the Week.
This man, Cam Ward. He was terrific despite the snowy conditions. And he came through with 5, count them, 5
20 of 28,
touchdown
331.
on the day. The Broncos
5
win
touchdowns.
their 4th straight as they get the victory here.
Give the
Meanwhile,
Texans
a
another
look
loss,
here at the
though.
top performers in the NFL,
Oh, that's
guys
looking
finishing
good, John and
strong as
Jacob.
the
Here
big
we've got
stages
Big
of the
John
season
and
are
Jacob.
on
We've
us.
got Caleb Williams as the NFC
One
Player of the
week
Week.
to play. One final
And he's in
chance
the
for guys to make their MVP
he's in the
case
MVP
as we
race.
check out the current
I mean, he's not going to get it.
favorites.
Travion Henderson
And
rushed for
that's a
like
pretty
3,000
interesting
yards,
list
but
there, highlighted by
it's
the fact that
Mendoza
many
who
people think
refuses
a
to
running
re-sign
back
with anyone.
could be the one
Our
to
running back
take home the
Henderson and
award
Caleb
this
Williams, a
year.
Saints quarterback,
With that,
in
a
the
look here at
MVP
the
race.
playoff picture, things tightening up here late in the year.
I hate to see Miami in that wild card race. I really do. I do not. That is a team
So that'll do
I
it.
am
1
afraid
week
of.
remains
I'm
in the
afraid of
regular
playing
season.
Miami.
Can't
I
wait
lose
till
to
next
them.
weekend.
They have
Until
Lamar
then,
Jackson,
Scott Hansen
so much
saying good night
speed.
from all of us at EA Sports.
Miami's a tough one. Let's check this playoff situation here. So in the NFC, the Eagles are at 13-3, but the Saints are at 12-4, right on their tails with 1 game left. I don't know if they've played head-to-head this year. So who would have a tiebreaker if the Saints can win in the final week and the Eagles lose? But regardless, the Saints have clinched the division, and they'll be hosting a home game at least in the first round, and they still are alive for that bye and home advantage throughout with recesses Eagles. Division by division, Steelers have clinched. Browns looking in the wild card race. The Ravens are such a good team, but they just had a tough run this year. I mean, that's a tough division, right? AFC North is brutal. Even in fantasy draft, they rebuild brutal. This is usually the Titans division, but they started off like 1-5, so they're kind of coming back to it. So somebody scummy is going to get into the playoffs. We've played the Texans a couple times and handled them very easily. The Bills are a problem. We don't like the Bills, but they've clinched at least a wild card. The Dolphins are still alive in the division for that. So it looks like the Dolphins are going to probably make the playoffs. Even at 9-8, I would imagine. They haven't clinched a wild card spot yet, though, which is interesting. And then here we are in the West. In week 5, we were 5-0, and the rest of the division was 1-4 and 2-3. Had a 3-game lead at week 5, and we're just running away from it, trying to get that last game coming up here in a second on All-Madden to try to see if we can get some Patriots energy, but not the whole season energy. Maybe some 72 Dolphins energy. Lions and Packers in the NFC North have both clinched playoff spots. Oh my goodness. And the Vikings are 9-7 in that division. They're this is wild. So nobody's clinched the division, but the Lions and Packers have both clinched at least a wild card. And then somebody will win the division, and the Vikings might even be the ones to do it, depending on who their last game is. It might be up against one of these guys, and then the other one takes an L. I mean, that's wild. NFC North is going to be interesting. What a wild division. And that takes us to Big John and Jacob down in the NFC South, and the Saints are looking great. 12-4. So when we beat them, they were 9-3. That took them to 9-4. And it looks like they've bounced back with that 3-game win streak since then. And, honestly, 12-4 is great. But what concerns me here is these home wins at 4 and home losses at 3 is not great. And then road wins, they went 8-1 on the road this year. Because with a 17-game schedule, you have an unbalanced schedule. You have either 8 home games and 9 aways, or vice versa. The Saints are handling business here on the road and not necessarily in the dome. So it'll be interesting. Is home field really what they need? Definitely keeps them out of the elements, right? So that's our playoff look. Let's get through our plan for the week, which is the same every week. We don't worry about play sheets or trainer abilities because we have wear and tear turned off. Trainer doesn't matter. And we run the same thing every single week, but I'm afraid to favorite them on stream. We'll do it off stream. So it's a reset week. So we're not going to have all 6 of our focus players. We'll only have the 3 that we normally get, but we are going to boost offensive line. Those 2 are on all the time. And then we keep our offensive line in it. Of course, Hitumus Stickumus. I mean, come on, it's proving its worth. And then the 3 that you use to just turn your run game. This turns your offensive linemen all into Hall of Famers. This makes the defense not be able to shed or run, and then makes you significantly break more tackles when you run it inside. And then this one, on first and second down, the defense is terrible. They can't disengage from blocks, which stacks onto the other disengage. They can't shed, which stacks from the other shed. And every time you run from a first down on first or second down, you not only wipe any defender's zone progress, which they will never get in the zone unless I throw a pick or something, and it also increases the offensive line resistance meters, which means moving forward on that drive, your offensive line will just get better. It's like a cascading effect, right? So we don't have the extra 3 linemen there at the bottom or the center and the guards, but we have our tackles and our one focus player that we really use, but normally it's just the 5 offensive linemen on there and the 1 defensive tackle. Let's get through that real quick and see if there's anyone to upgrade. And we have at least 2, right? Well, we do have a few. All right, so we must be hitting some season goals. Let's just run through these real quick. You can just watch. I'm gonna drink some water while I do this. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Oh my goodness, 5 hit power. Goodness, I love it. We love that for our defensive end. Plus 5 hit power. That's what we are. See, that's what we're based on. Oh, I love it. Love it. Love it. Give Peterson some more hit power if you could. Nope, but we'll take that. Harvell Reese with the man coverage there. Trying to get through these. Let's see how many more we have. It's just a few to go. But this was a big week for upgrades here. So apologies, but we do have a few more to get through than normal. We've got 4 left now. We're doing them as quickly as we can. And we don't want to do that nose tackle. We just want to keep it within 3 for Savion Jones there. We like to give him the speed rusher because his strength isn't very high. This guy, Devontae Wyatt, he is an absolute monster. Get him in your fantasy draft. You know? Let me open up that 3rd slot for him there. Should we stop the run? I mean, it is what it is. We got the BOGO. That's all we really care about. Achan, and then one more, and then we are into a game. Game 17. So this will be for the undefeated season. Right? So this guy, love this guy. Drafted him as a corner, 6'3", 96 speed in the fantasy draft for like in round 7,000. It was an insignificant pick for everyone else, but I knew he had size and speed, and we would develop him, and slowly but surely he's getting there. His zone coverage is now up to 81, but 96 speed, star development, 6'3". You can't make your players grow, dude. You know what I'm saying? Can't do that. So this is it. This is the last one, and it's against Herbert at home with the good defensive line that they have. Kansas City was a very tough game on the road a couple weeks ago. We won by 2 touchdowns. We scored 2 defensive touchdowns in that game. That's what we need, So this is it. Let's go here real quick and just to, like, I don't know where it is. Just to show everybody. Yeah, here. Go into your gameplay settings and make sure you're on All-Madden simulation. Nobody's playing on arcade here or anything. You know what I'm saying? This is real deal Holyfield stuff. So other than that defensive line, they're a pretty poor team. They are a division rival, but we're at home. And this is it. This is for 17-0 All-Madden right here. You know what I mean? And also, before I do this, I'm going to the schedule because I want to see. I found something out that you could see the other day. If you go into your schedule and you go to team schedules, you can see how many times this game's been played, right? Like, so if somebody like wants to act like they're going undefeated, right? They can, I guess, quit the game and then play it again, right? But we've streamed this entire season for one. And it's available on YouTube and Twitch to watch on demand, of course, if you've missed any of it. As well as the fantasy draft that got us here is available on YouTube. But you see all these played once. I love that. Didn't know that was a thing. That you could see how many times people like attempted that game. But I love it. So best games of the year going into the Chiefs game so far. Definitely the Panthers and Saints. And I mean that was crazy. The Chiefs, who scored 2 defensive touchdowns on, like I said last time, to win 35-21. This is just a quick season review before we go for 17-0 in All-Madden, baby. I'm trying to get my nerves right, you know what I mean? We started out the Raiders. They just were calling crazy play calls like quarter of the whole game, so we just ran it up the middle. It was a wild game, just in the fact that their play calling was so atrocious. And then this one here, we kicked a field goal as time expires to win that one 16-14. Then we win 10-3 on the Browns. Our quarterback gets hurt here, and he's out for 5 weeks, one of which is a bye. And Milroe comes in, and we're just running the ball here to kind of try to win and escape these games by 2 and 3 scores. And then the Falcons, we always put an extra hurting on them whenever we play them. We're not huge Dirty Bird fans here, you know. So the Texans didn't come to play, like they just weren't there. And that's the review of the schedule. So let's get this going for the final game of the season. And then we'll do our bye games, right? Which will be a bye, because we're going to get a bye week regardless of this. I'll either be like kind of sad or not. Never was the intention to go, 17-0 or anything like that. I love this. I think I went the wrong way, but man, there's the dark blue Chargers, full, I love that with the bolts on the shoulders. I love it. But this is the Color Rush, kind of a different shade of blue. We haven't used that. Having a white helmet at home is kind of weird, though. I don't know if I like that, but we'll see. We'll go with that. We'll see what we can put the Chiefs in. Maybe we can put them in a white uniform with a red helmet or something. You gotta have white pants, bro. Yeah, we can do that. We can work with that. Current, away, alternative, classic. That's the one. All right, let's hear this intro on the game. We're going for 17-0. Hopefully it says something about it. You know what I mean?
It was once just an idea until breaking ground in November of 2016, and now here it is in all its glory. Spectacular SoFi Stadium here in metropolitan Los Angeles. It's all about divisional matchups on this final day of the regular season, and we've got a compelling one in store here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the LA Chargers. On the visitor sideline, quarterback Justin Herbert. Across from him, the opposing quarterback. His guy's ready for this one. He'll look to finish off the regular season with one final strong performance in front of the home crowd. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started.
All right, that's not.
Here in Los Angeles.
They didn't mention anything. Oh my!
And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at
I like it. I like the way it's starting. We are definitely not 8-8. We've never been 8-8. We've definitely never thrown 9 touchdowns. So that must be the opposition quarterback's stats. Okay. So yeah, 8-8. Kansas City's 8-8. Honestly, I'd love to let them into the playoffs. Give them the W here. And have them be a wild card team, and then just smoke them again in a couple weeks because they're not good. I mean, they're good, but they're not. I'm not saying that. I beat them by 2 touchdowns last game, and they were both defense. We had 2 defensive touchdowns, so they were running. I mean, they were putting it. They were doing their thing, so I'm not going to say that. I'm not getting cocky at 0-0. Okay. Not on this one.
The pickup, first down.
second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
Sorry, guys, we're going to burn a timeout there.
First and 10. Now with the play clock down to 2, we're going to get a timeout.
Had a little
here.
something I had to deal with real quick. We're good to go. Typically don't use our first half. Oh, pancake. Oh man, it's IHOP. This is IHOP. I'm just calling our stream for the playoffs. If I stop it, I'm not going to stop it. I'm going to keep going straight through the playoffs. But wouldn't that be something? I would just go into Madden 27 and you see a IHOP is the name of the stream, and you're like, what? What is this IHOP? Because it's the International House of Pancakes. Like, it's crazy. This is crazy. 2nd and 9. We're still going to go because we're going for 17-0 here. We're not getting away from what got us undefeated on All-Madden. And that is running it up the middle on 1st and 2nd down. There's just too many of our coach weekly game plan abilities are all focused on that. Along with Hitumus Stickumus being 1st down, 2nd down runs. That's what we do. We don't need to house it every time, but man, 5 for 41 is great. You know, 8.2 already a carry. They pinch, but we're not scared here. Right? Like, look at that. That's coach ability. You can't do that year 1. And it's like year 1 was so tough. They had Mendoza as quarterback. We threw 40-plus interceptions. It stopped counting interceptions at 40. For those viewers who don't know, it will stop counting your interceptions at 40. We probably threw 70. I mean, and he didn't want to re-sign with us, which I don't blame him. You know, so we traded him to the Jets, and I guess he was still bitter, and he didn't re-sign with them because he was in free agency the next year. And now he's leading the Cowboys team, and he's doing great. So I don't know what kind of contract he has with them. It might be 1 year, but he did sign with someone in free agency, which is good. Good to see. We got a haul of picks that we turned into just ballers. Yeah, those are his correct stats. That's cool. That's right. So that part's correct, EA, but we got to fix that other stuff. What is this? I don't want that. I want to take Hutch here, make Aiden Hutchinson rush, right? And then we'll switch over here and hit that stick. Trying to get Hitumus Stickumus. If they get that for that 6-yard gain, that's okay.
It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Here's Herbert.
Stick. Nope, but a good stop. Great stop. We had enough pressure to make him get away a bit quick. All right, 3rd and 3. We're definitely going to... This left back defensive end twist 3 is good out of nickel load. So it's one of the mug sets here. And we have 5 rushing automatically. So we can use our Benson and shade the inside and watch that running back quick give. That's incomplete, broken up. Uh-oh, that is our defensive tackle, and he cannot move. Oh, he's on the cart. Uh-oh, that is our rookie defensive tackle with 86, and he is laying on the table, man. He's uh-oh. He can't even make it to the locker room. I guess they don't want to show like players getting carted into the locker room, you know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't be surprised if he's out for some of the playoffs. We've got a bye week next week. Yeah, look at that MVP award prediction there. Mendoza 2nd for the Cowboys, right behind Travion Henderson. A foot contusion, but he's going to be okay. So contusion's just a bruise for those of you who don't know. Just got a bruised foot, but they're going to give him some bruised foot option here. 1st and 10, why not? Option. They're going to give him some medicine to make him feel better.
The drive begins with a carry by Singleton. It's a pickup of 4.
Like that, first down, get 4 yards.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain. So you can use that to set up your play action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football, because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
Henderson running straight ahead.
Ooh.
He'll work free from 1 tackle.
See the fact that that was a second down? He didn't get to disengage as quick as he would have normally. So we were able to get a positive gain there, and it's 3rd and inches instead of, 3rd and 3 or something. Here, they're lined up so heavy to the right side of the screen. We're going to run it weak side. And this is a really good matchup here. I think our center takes that superstar defensive tackle. Oh, no, they just... What they did was kind of a loop switch. And that did not work. All right, at 7-0 at 37. On our own 37, we're not going to do it. We're going to come out. We're going to be the worst punter on YouTube. So last time I put on backspin, it was back. Like, what do? I have to kick it to the out of bounds, right? You have to. You just got to make it there. Let's see.
Even though it occurred early.
Oh, yeah, boy. A fair catch at the 14. That's the best punt in the history of Dad's Mash Buttons. It forced a fair catch, man. Not only did he not let it go. Oh, he fair caught it.
Right up there among the leaders in passing yardage.
As we see that, Justin Herbert is doing Justin Herbert things, right? You know, a regular San Diego Charger in real life, but this is a fantasy draft. That was a stick.
Think hard about them drafting multiple offensive linemen. They've got to get stouter up front. And as a GM always tells me, Charles, this is a big boy league, and big people always end up winning.
2nd and inches. Yeah, you know, honestly, they're probably going to run it, and I'm okay with that, but I just want to protect against getting beat deep. So they do a run, they get a good yard or so. Excuse me, sorry for the hiccup. I'm good at defense and hiccups too. I only hiccup once, then they run. So my hiccups are undefeated as well, going for 17-0 here. I get one hiccup and then that's it. That was a fantastic pass. Like the way he placed that for that. I guess that's a high pass. I don't know. Justin Herbert. Also, look at his. Is he like, what you mean? He's shooting him out at 120 miles an hour. Meanwhile, we're throwing these 27-mile-an-hour softballs.
Herbert now.
I mean, I love that. Force the pass. Cover the middle. Force the pass to the outside where you can get a hit stick tackle one-on-one, right? That's what you want. So they're spread here wide. And so we will fake some pressure, which was a terrible idea, and they run for the first down on a draw, it looked like. That was a good play. Good call. Good call, Kansas City. They're tough. Our earlier visit in Kansas City, we won by 2 touchdowns, and we had 2 defensive touchdowns in that game. This is a match. Yeah, I didn't think they'd do that, but okay, I love it. So it's good against the run, that match. It's great against the run, the way we had it set up. And it takes out their wide receiver 1 with a man coverage that also we have zones following that up, right? So that's ball. And that is, hey man, that's 2 possessions in the final game of the season. That is Hitumus Stickumus. That is what we do. That's it. Defensive touchdown. Hitumus Stickumus. Coachability. Force that short outside pass. He goes for a spin, and we hit him in it. Look, it's perfect. It's what we were talking about in the last game with Breece Hall was getting away with, doing a spin move and then getting clobbered. And he was holding on to the ball all game, but the rest of his teammates weren't. But here, that's it. He's running. He's like, whoop, he's going for a spin move. And that's it. That's what's supposed to happen. You get clobbered in the back. like Kyle Hamilton, right? Strong safety who we've moved to play linebacker so that he can be in our nickel and dime linebackers.
That's exactly what happened.
That's it. That's what we do. We score defensive touchdowns. I wonder how many we've gotten on the year. That would be sweet. It would take a long time, but I'd like to watch through this year. I wonder how many defensive TDs. You know? Oh, that's so huge. Massive. Okay, so now they're on the road, right? Even though he's Justin Herbert, he's on the road, right? And down 2 possessions, and the crowd is going to be loud, and it's going to be tough for him. Let's see. You know, we ain't the loudest. We got 5, 6, 7 decks over here. There's a lot of people. Not the loudest right now, but it's okay. But what? That's my dream, you know? Do a little sweep with the running back or tight end or whatever that was. Love it. That's the end of 1. We've got 2 possessions on them in game 17. Loving that dive, you know. So 1 offensive and 1 defensive touchdown as we enter the second. All right, they look at 2nd 11 here. I'm going to send some weak side pressure. Bait that throw. That's what we want. He breaks 2 tackles and gets the first down, but I mean, that's what we want, right? We want to, look at that. I missed the first hit stick. He juked me, and we did like a 30-yard somersault. I love that. That's great. That's good stuff. That's YouTube short material.
What you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
See, takes 3 or 4 tackles to get him down because we're going for hit sticks, you know. We're going for those fumbles. We want those turnovers that change the game. But he gets 9+, 2nd and inches here. All right, that was on me. I got fooled by that. Ball is on the ground. Who's going to get it? I think Kansas City got it back. Don't know if it was a real fumble anyway. But Marvin Harrison Jr. recovers it for them. The quarterback scramble. Yep, quarterback scramble. Ended up making a fumble. We're going to send extra weak side pressure here and try to cover this. I think he got, that's a first down. It was a good quick out. Man, great play call. Nothing you're going to do against that. It's going to beat that unless you're manually there. And you can't be everywhere. Oh, he breaks the first hit stick. The second one gets him down. 2nd and 7 here. So we're going to send Green because he is a defensive lineman. Make sure Hutch is on the rush. We're just going to make sure that we shut down the right side, and they ran a screen to the left side where we had all the blitzes coming from. 3rd and 15. That's how we do it. Okay, so here we're going to take Hamilton, who's on the center, down as a down lineman there. We're going to rush 5, stay in this man, predict pass, and we're just kind of zone cover the quarter. The halfback there, we're really just covering the sticks. And then we get that 4th and 15, and we're going to get him to a safe man block here out to make sure we don't get a rough in the kicker and extend this drive. And they're going to get 3. We'll take that 14-3. I'm happy with that. It's 11 points. I mean, I'm good with that. I feel like that was a successful drive. We stopped them when we had to.
So 3 drives, 3 points. Obviously not the start that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0.
Did cause a fumble on the scramble, and they were able to recover it. So I'll take it. So we're going to start this one at the 24. Yeah, we can't bench him because we bench him when the games get out of hand. But he's got to be named the starter, or else he wants to talk immediately. While you're in the depth chart screen, he's like, we need to talk. He says, hey, this is a motion jet wide. We're setting up for the playoffs. We're going to run this one all the time. And then in the playoffs, we're giving it to Olave. Might be next game. Depends on how it goes. Look at this blocking. Love to see that. 9-yard run on first down is fantastic. We are gonna we're gonna shot play it here, okay? We're gonna go for a play action pass. We're gonna find one that's already built for us so that we don't have to audible into anything. And there's not one that's built nice. I don't want to do a bootleg or anything, but I think that's what we're ending up doing. So we got a streak and a comeback. That's our 2 wide receivers here. Olave's going to be open if I can get it to him. We can't. Too much pressure. Olave was open on the comeback. We threw off a
pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up
that's unnecessary.
Feet, not 60 feet, 6
but
inches.
that's true.
Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
Yeah, he trying to save it. Charles got him, but I heard what your boy just said about me. But he's right. I mean, that was a noodle throw. That was a noodle throw. We weren't set though. That's not on him. That's user. I mean, we weren't set. We were ready, but we get a new set of downs there with a first down. And with that first down, we'll stay in this position. We're going to do that. Stay in this formation, this I form. We're just going to pound it up the middle here.
Yeah, I'd say you should have a few men in the box there.
So we get 5. It's pretty good, you know, but you see that the tackles are made by the secondary because our offensive line, the way we've set up our coaching abilities, is like Hall of Fame level on All-Madden here. Oh my goodness. Hit a couple sticks. We had a stiff arm, a hit stick, bounced back a couple arms. We held onto the ball. We didn't break the tackle. We fell down it. I'm happy with it. Let's see, on the second down run, we still have all of our boosts active, right? You know? So we're getting some really nice boosts there. First down, same thing. Even though they pinch, we're going to do the same thing because we have the coaching boosts that we have active should make those linemen not be able to disengage. And as you see that, the tackle's made, but it is made by a linebacker. Their defensive line is essentially out of it. That's why I don't like any of these motion plays or counter plays or like even traps, right, at this point. I just want, literally single back, wide, half back. That's literally what I want right here on this second down with all of our boosts active. We also have, I want to say it's called insider trading, but surely not active, and that does for inside runs on all downs. Massive boost. And look at that. See, like, look at that difference, right? And he thought about breaking that tackle, which you would never break that tackle. You would never break that tackle, but it significantly increases that ability. You would never break that tackle normally. So 340, you know, our thing. 320s our coachable clock moment. 320 will take us to 240. 240 will take us to 2 minutes, right? So we made that one under 320. Should have turned on the run the clock there. We'll click it on after this play here, but we're gonna have to wait about 10 seconds till we snap this ball here. I like it set up. We're gonna switch it to the right.
Up the middle, here's Henderson. And he's able to get it down to the 20.
And there we go, and they give us the first down there. That's close, right? That one was one I think the chain gang would be involved in, which would be cool to see also. But I don't think they even do that anymore, right? It's all like lasers from the booth and stuff. Like, football is in the future now. I'm not sure. I'm waiting to see the season. I'm so ready. I'm excited. I'm excited this year for NFL. I'm always excited for college. It's a sickness that I have for college football. But I didn't need to run a play there, did I? I think we had planned that out where I didn't need to run the play. Oops.
We got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half.
That's my bad.
Now, here's a 2nd and 7.
Falcon. 3 down linemen. What are you thinking? Look at that. Take a 2nd and 10 or whatever and turn it into a 3rd and 1. I mean, why are you coming with 3 down linemen against the 6-man front? Look at this. Watch this one. Whoop. We hurdle a man and get the first down. I think we got hit sticked while we were hurdling the other guy. Let's just see real quick. It won't take long. I want to see. Okay, so we hurdle this pile, and then he comes through here. Boom! Yeah, that's definitely a hit stick. Let's see that play out. Bang! And we hang on to the ball. We hang on to the ball. So that's good. 1st and 10 from the 14.
They've done it in many different ways throughout the season, Charles.
So,
picking it up, running it,
you know,
throwing it, just effective on 3rd downs all year long.
We're going to run this once. Even if we break it through, we're going to give ourselves up because we're going to kill this second half, second quarter. So we don't have to worry about giving ourselves up. We do get tackled at the 5. That's good. Oh, wait. Did we get the first down? Defense calls the timeout. We did not get a first down. I think he just said we did, but we did not. So 2nd and 1. Maybe he said a run on 1st down, which is more likely what he said. So we're just going to do the same thing. We have all those like crazy mega boosts active here. And Kansas City's already calling timeout, so we're not running the clock. I know I said I wasn't going to do the hurdle anymore because I got hit sticked, but we just did it again. We hurdled him and got another first down. Oh, man. And so KC's got 1 timeout remaining. And it's 1st and goal from the 3. You know, we're going for 17-0, so if we have the opportunity here, we're going in. If they make the stop, I'm not mad at it, which they did. They made the stop, and we're at the 3 now. So what we can do here is we'll change this to chew the clock. We're not like trying to eat the entire thing, but we'll. What? It didn't. Oh, I must have done no huddle. That's not great. There is no way to change this. Ah. So we're just going to go.
Henderson, touchdown, Chargers.
Punch it in.
Strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the second
I think he's
time.
sneezing.
Definitely good blocking in the front of attack,
Sure.
and he just
Kyle
had to
Pitts almost
watch
punched him in the
to create
face.
space down near the goal
Interesting
line.
celebration.
Able to take it into the end zone.
Interesting celebrations, but that's 18 points. We take that 21-3.
And the lead is up to 18 now.
We would have liked to obviously squat a little more clock off of that, but they're calling timeouts. We made them use them all. You know, let's see what happens here. Sometimes they get really risky now, especially down 18. And they could just hand us the game here. Not sure. I'm pretty sure we got the ball first and scored. So I think that they get the ball after the break. So it's important for us to stop this. Just keep everything in front of us. They can't stop the clock unless they go out of bounds, right? Which he's going to do here. He's not. He cuts it back inbounds and gets tackled, which we love, right? They can't stop the clock. It's ticking 45 seconds to go. We're still choosing pass. We're guarding the running back, but really we're just playing this mid-zone unless that running back goes on a route. Could have jumped that. I thought we were making that pick there. He slipped it through. That was a dangerous throw, but All-Madden Justin Herbert, he's going to make that throw. And got that sack there with 20 seconds. They can't stop it, so we're going to guess pass here. We're just going to kind of play back, play where they can't stop it. So anything in bounds is great. He's going to throw it away with 9 seconds to go, 3rd down. We're just going to, we're going to man up 3 deep. This is the play that they come out in a lot of times during this scenario if they're on defense. And you can just run it for like a 40-yard gain because they all just instantly drop back to guard the end zone. Yeah, I mean, I'd love that. He ends up, I was going to smoke him, but he ends up just stepping forward and sliding down, and that'll take us into the half. Let's hear what they got. See how maybe some of the rest of the races are developing in the final week of the season.
With our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Our spin around the NFL starts now. We begin up at US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. The Vikings at home to take on the visiting New York Giants. And it's Joe Burrow.
All right, recess.
A 14-yard touchdown pass.
I think Burrow may have knocked the Giants out of the playoffs. I know you love that.
They get the victory.
Let's see. We'll see after the game if they get in at 8-9, but I know that you love that an LSU guy knocked out.
Big one here in the
let's see the
of the season.
Right, because you had a chance to win if the Saints lose to tie. I don't know what the tiebreaker would be. I don't know if you played head-to-head. We'd have to look at conference games.
In the game, it's Jalen Waddle.
Oh, the Penguin, baby.
And this one is
Jalen Waddle. Waddle like that Penguin.
7 yards for the touchdown.
And the Eagles do pick up the W.
The number 1 seed in the playoffs. They finish
and they're the number
regular
1
season
seed. They got it. Let's go, recess.
Lastly,
Eagles are the number
Buffalo.
1 seed in the NFC.
The Bills taking on the Miami
I'm so
Dolphins.
scared of Miami. Come on, Buffalo. Like, knock them off.
And
Like, knock them out, you know?
Walker III.
I don't want anything to do with
He'll use
Miami.
his blockers and maneuver his way to the end zone, 8 yards on the touchdown. The Bills
Lamar,
are
tough day.
in as the division champs. They finish off the regular season in style.
What Miami is in.
With that, one final check of the playoff picture. Take a good look. That's how things stand as the season draws to a close.
It still says in the hunt, so also this must be an early game. All right, so we will definitely find out how things end at the end of this, but recess for you, it sounds like for sure the Eagles have locked up the NFC.
His guys looking to finish off the regular season with a victory as we send it back out to the broadcast team. Brandon
Which should mean the
Goddard
Saints
and Charles
are going to be
Davis.
getting the number 2 seed. Herbert there, 10 of 13. I mean, you know, All-Madden, he's going to be productive, but we just keep him in front of you. Play the sticks. Play every...
All right, Scott,
don't think about the drive like a drive in the big picture. You just think about it on All-Madden. It's literally every first down, every little series is a mini game. And so this is how I like to start the game, actually, so that I get the ball to start the second half, and if I'm winning, I can run it. And if I'm losing, I get the ball. But I like to start on defense. And you're not getting any, hopefully.
And you have to think, Charles,
but
3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
Well, they're down 18. They're not down a huge 3 scores. It's definitely attainable. I mean, they're definitely not out of it. But they need something here. So everybody, I need to change. I know you can change settings like how far your zones drop and stuff like that. I literally don't do any of that, and I still win on All-Madden. But I need to change some of the play styles to aggressive, because I know there's aggressive and conservative now in a lot of things. And I don't know that we've experimented with that enough. That was crazy. Oh, what a crazy read. I sent the blitz from the left, so it was just me guarding both of those receivers, right? And he instantly throws it to the right. Right? I mean, instantly. Let's see. So we're over here on the left. I've sent this guy on a blitz. I have 2 receivers to cover. I know that. I'm fine with that. But as a quarterback, like, you should know you have both of those guys have out leverage, right? I think he's already thrown it here, so I've turned inside. Yeah. So at this point, both, look at the 13 and 18. And he throws it to the flat. No, throws it to the little curl, which is open. But I mean, that's not going to get you outside with possibly a blocker. That's going to get you a punt, which is what we want. That's how we want to start the game. That's why we want to start the game, because this is how we want it ideally to play out in the first quarter. We kick it, get a 3 and out with our good defense, and end up with the ball at the 40, right?
And they will take over 1st and 10. The Chargers offense and their
it's like Travis Etienne exploded for a bunch of touchdowns there at the end of the season to take the number 2 spot from the Saints running back.
Final week of the season as the NFL's leader in rushing touchdowns. They'll run with Henderson here to begin the drive. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line.
It's time.
133 yards rushing now as he's done it on 22 carries.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Up the middle, Singleton.
I don't think I've been tackled by a lineman this game. Definitely not very often, right?
Yeah, even on that one there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed
because of those boosts. I
Henderson
mean, look, they just hold the blocks, and we break the tackles. It's great. Too strong, too strong.
Give them 12 yards there. The Chargers have a first down.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Once again, it's Henderson.
Just running it here. We lost some on that play. Not the greatest play. But I'm not about to pass it.
They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We're gonna go with that one play that we use this fullback for with his 94 acceleration. Looks like they're in a 3-4. I didn't see. It looks like 3-4. He gets 9 yards, 8 yards.
They get 9 yards back on the run there, and they're left with a much more makeable 3rd and 2.
Yeah, 3rd and 2. We're bleeding the clock, but we are going to throw it here. I'm just trying to catch Olave, give him some love. He's not going to be open. There's nothing open. I have to toss that away. Drop that pass there. Come on, give me something. But I'm fine with this because this field goal here turns it back to 3 touchdowns, right? It's still 21. 21 here. That's tough to score 3 touchdowns when you've scored 0 against me at this point. You know what I mean? And we're in the second half. Right at the halfway point of the 3rd quarter. And we're up 21. 24-3. Ooh, he broke some tackles. He was like 1 move away from breaking that. But good field position for them starting at the 31.
Looking to put a drive together.
All right. We're playing this like a 3rd down, to be fair. Right. He's lucky that wasn't a fumble, but that's what we wanted anyway, even if he would have got it off. We want him to throw that short pass in front of us so that we can apply that hit stick. Also, this is silly. Somebody's on man coverage here. Who is it? It's Reese. So we're going to take that tight end. Looks like a weird running play. Interesting initial blocking from the right side. And it's 3rd and 10. So we're going to bring the heat and with a zone blitz here. And you know we like cover 3, cover 4, and cover 6. We need at least 3 defensive backs. We didn't get it called in time, but we'll be able to audible into it. Cover 3 buzz match. Take Hamilton, blitz him, and then cover his gaps. And they just don't have enough time. 4th and 10. Defensive tackles there instantly. I love these Chargers. These blue. I liked I want to say it was like the 90s or something. I don't know. Maybe it was the 2010s or up until recently. I feel like this was the main blue that they used.
Pulled in at the 24.
My brain broke, so
very good
I could
return
definitely
that
be wrong
time.
about that.
18 yards.
For sure.
42-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. And they're not going to play this.
All right, so we're starting here at the 40-ish.
I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, Let's just settle for
I'm
threes
not
in
though.
certain
So he's,
situations,
you know,
trying to ice
he's
the
saying,
game,
you
that
know,
sort of deal. Most of the time,
had a
it's
field
ends
goal
up,
and we're
that's
sad
what you're
about it,
thinking,
but we're
and I
not.
believe
We're
that's
happy with that
exactly what
field
they're
goal.
thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying,
Inside,
"Hey, let's get
inside,
three," right?
Not one that I've ever met.
inside run. First down here.
They'll go back to Henderson on first down. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. No gain on the play there. Second down.
Second and 10 at the 45-yard
Still
line.
just sticking with the run. The linebacker gets picked up.
Broke a tackle there to get some extra yardage.
So we get 3rd and 4.
Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
So here's the situation. If we kick a field goal, we're up a max 3, which is 24 points. So that's not a bad option. Could run it here on 3rd down, burn some clock,
It's now a 3rd and 4.
you know, and then burn some more clock, and then kick a field goal, and be a full 3-possession lead. Actually, we get a first down.
They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8. This offense, number
good.
1 in the NFL in picking up first downs, and their run game got him another one there.
Number 1 in first downs. That's absolutely the truth. We get some long runs and stuff sometimes, but really it's defensive field position, running game, ball control. Not a great pass here because I don't like it. And we're going to do where we're doing a pull, and I really don't like these pulls, especially this is going to be a pull counter, but let's see how this one works out. It actually works out really well. You get about 13 or 14. I like it. That's good. Those plays have too much motion in them, so we're just going back to our recent plays and we're going to pick a run. We're going to run it here under 40 seconds and let it take us to the 2-minute warning. Really even dive right there. Let this take us to the 4th. Up 21. In position to go at least 24.
1 quarter remains here as the
1
regular
quarter
season
remains.
starts to wind down. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
We are watching the NFL.
Back now at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood.
Oh, I can't wait for the real, like, not, I mean, this is amazing. But man, I'm ready for some real NFL too, man. You know, inside zone and power zones is what we've been doing. Some with a pull, some not. We'll see what coach has to say. Run that zone week.
They'll run here with Henderson. And he's in. Charger touchdown.
Alright. He get pancaked and then we hurdled him. That's what happened.
And the Chargers look poised to reach 17-0 as they add on to their lead. Some good running there.
Oh, we get the worm too. Love it.
First and goal, and then 1 play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence
First down
is
runs are OP.
not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum.
Coach Mash Buttons made the play call, baby.
Give it right back to him and let him
Watch
tap
him on
things
Twitch.
off.
Dad's Mash Buttons. That's who made the play call. That's who made the play call. We're in the 4th quarter. That was the first play of the 4th quarter. We're up 4 touchdowns. On our way to 17-0 All-Madden and a home bye.
And it's capped off by a touchdown run of 6 yards.
Interesting to see what the playoffs will bring. We don't want Miami. Hope they lose in the first week. I don't want Miami, man. Like, we got Lamar Jackson and just like it's just like real life, you know. We're just built for pure speed and danger and one play ability. That's what they have. They have beaten me twice. So we went 12-4-1 first season, 10-7 the second season, and then we're poised to go 17-0 here the third season. Coach abilities are playing a massive part in that, right? There's no denying it. You can't run the, like, it goes from when you snap the ball, you just get sacked, like right away. You have no chance of using play action your first year on All-Madden. Like, you just, it's brutal. Like, we had Mendoza, right? He refused to re-sign with us, you know? He quit counting his picks at 40, but I'm sure we threw 60. There were multiple games where we had 6 picks in the first half, and they have some pretty cool commentary on that I never wanted to discover that they had in this game, but it's pretty cool. So if you want to go out there and throw 6 picks, you can. We're just feigning that pressure to confuse the guard, then we're back in this. Just hit sticks, and we got it. That's a hit stick. Hitumus Stickumus. Don't sit down in a row. I'll skip it, I swear. Okay, good. At least they didn't sit down in a row. What are they doing? Oh, they launched them and they're all flying away. I like it. Bang. Oh, he hit, man, he hit the stick and then he also just jumped on the ball. That's the Saints running back with the leading the league in receiving touchdowns there with 3, as you see. We don't want to run a stretch. We want to run inside, you know. It's where not all of our boosts, but most of our boosts are active, especially on first and second down.
On first down, it's Henderson.
We're just going to mush into the pile there and no gain, as is the case at times.
Second and 10 at the 39-yard line.
All right, we're coming back counter Y here. Oh, this is a bad call. This is bad. They got it. So, I mean, man, I should have audibled out of it, but I think with that run commit, we were doomed either way. You know what I mean? So here's the deal. I want the clock to run. So we can make this field goal. We're going to kind of center it. We're just going to burn another minute or 2 off the clock here in the 4th. Up 4 touchdowns.
On third down, here's Henderson.
And we get that guy centered. And then at SoFi, this is 58 with no wind, right? So I missed it. He blocked it. He blocked it. Chiefs pick it up. Oh, he blocked it. Okay. I don't believe we were going to make it.
And that's how they're comforting themselves on the sidelines right now, because they certainly didn't execute well on that play at all.
Well, did you see how he touched my kicker? If you touch their kicker like that, that's a flag. Just know that. So it looks fun. It looks like that was fun to go after block kick, but it's not worth it. So heavy here. We're going to do a weak side blitz and cover and just shade this. So he's going to do a read option and go weak side. He goes and slides after a 7-yard gain. Kind of a divey slide. I wonder if that's a different button or if that's just based on his available room that he had there. So we're going to send Ransall. We were ready for that. They did it, but mano-a-mano, they beat us. We had the right play call. Look, Marvin Harrison Jr. is trying to talk trash to Christian Gonzalez. And he's down 28 in the 4th quarter. You know what I mean? Away game. You got to drive home. We're in Inglewood right now. Got to go home. These Chargers are loved. Very loved. How many sticks was that? 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 missed. I mean, that was like 5 hit sticks on one play to get him tackled for a 9-yard gain. Multiple broken tackles, indeed. We'll get him out of that. We can kind of cover that. Ah! That was perfect play call. Look how he threw it high and over the top, over the middle of the field, right over the linebacker's head. Like, that's a perfect throw.
And the Chiefs take the block
14th on the year.
Convert it into 6 points.
In week 17. He must have been injured. There's no way Justin Herbert. Maybe they're talking about the receiver. Or did they talk about Hurst? Maybe. Could have been. Alright, safe man. Never worth it. I say they never block field goals, but they literally just blocked one of ours, right? But just go for safe man. They're gonna make the field goal on All-Madden. You're not gonna get the block. You're gonna get roughing the kicker. Alright, already. Let's do it. Hands team, let's do this. It's a 3 touchdown lead, 21 points.
And let's face it, it was executed well.
We're gonna go
a bad kick. It wasn't anything like
continue
that.
leading here.
The normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game.
It's all about the numbers. They don't lie. 440 don't lie. 320 to 240 to 2 minutes. And we broke it 3, and what we're gonna do, give ourselves up there, and we're gonna take our quarterback and running back out of the depth chart. Probably should have done it earlier. Now, I guess we didn't really have the opportunity earlier. We're up 3 scores. Up 21 here. With the ball in the red zone, and we're just bleeding it out. Let's see. We can get tackled in bounds. I have to run into the people who get engaged with the linemen on first down and second down, because they're so strong. They have that delayed shed and delayed engage, and then they have that stacked with that reduced ability to shed and engage, and then everything that goes with the inside runs. It's just, you have a Hall of Fame offensive line. All right, so at 3:20. Fine. We should be able to run this one under 240 and get to the 2-minute warning. Could call timeout, you know. So maybe we'll eat a few extra seconds here just to make sure. They might start burning them before.
They'll try and run for it with Singleton. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard
And they're not.
pickup leads to 4th and 1.
So we're going to come out in this so that it burns the clock. Come out field goal, it won't. And that's 2-minute warning
Just 2 minutes remaining here
for year 3.
Has been a one-sided affair.
Up 3 touchdowns.
As we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning.
4th and inches. We might go up max 3 again, to be honest.
The Chargers will bring out the field goal unit.
Just go back up 24.
And his kick is right there. It's good.
And then look for, an opportunity. Because every time we score, even if it's a field goal, we have an opportunity right here for Hitumus Stickumus to give us the ball right back. And obviously it doesn't happen every time. It doesn't even happen every game. But it has certainly made an impact. I was going to say I was going to put it on for about 3 or 4 games to see if it made a difference, but it absolutely makes a difference. I mean, you're gonna force fumbles.
Throwing to start the drive. Herbert.
Love it.
He hits him in stride.
Love it.
The Chiefs now
He takes a couple big hits, and they burn timeout.
Sideline and talk over what to do next. So here's a
Play this every down, basically like a thirder. I'm in cover 4, dude. Coach Mash is like, call cover 4.
Looking to throw. Herbert. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete.
Hit stick in the middle of a spin, but he holds on to it. Dangerous. So we want Hutch to rush. And the same thing with Mike Green, but they're running quick. It's fine. Just keep the play in front of you. We don't care about first downs. We don't care about any of that. And then they have one more timeout to burn now. So that means if we get the ball, it's knees. If we get the ball via turnover, it's knees.
Now a diving effort
Nice
right
play.
side.
First and 10. Nice little
They
quick
call his number again. It's his 6th catch
corner
and a
route
first down.
on the outside. Risky. I could never throw
They'll
that.
stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
So we send some heat. They throw the ball where we sent the heat, which is what you're supposed to do. We tackle them in bounds, which is what we're supposed to do. And we're at 40 seconds and running,
You got the big lead
which is what we want. They have a whole nother timeout, and they're not even concerned with it.
This is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds. Keep
All right, tackle them in bounds. 17. I wonder if they called it.
knocked down hard at the end of that one.
They did not call it. That was
Found his man over the middle for the first down.
the end of the game. 17-0, baby. All-Madden. We did it.
This one's over. It's in the win column for the LA
Ah, that's a relief, okay? I'm not gonna lie.
Turnover battle determining who wins and who loses this game.
Now we got
No
home
exception. They didn't
games,
turn the ball
which are
over at all,
significantly
and they
easier.
go on to victory.
They look like a smooth
The
operation
home field
in this
advantage
one,
this
didn't they?
year in the
Because
playoffs.
You look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care
What
of
we
the
do.
football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, they have to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation.
All right,
going
dude, be
forward.
quiet. All right, so the third downs, we were 0 of 6. That's the
So
most
for
annoying
the
person for me.
Chargers, they
I'm
make
so glad they have
NFL
3 crews
history
this year.
with
So
their 17th win
no,
without a loss, a
none,
perfect
0%
17-0
on
the
third
regular
downs.
season.
0% on third downs. 1 of 3 for red zones. It's 2 turnovers in the red zone. 2 fumbles lost, I believe, both of them in the red zone. Hopefully they still make the playoffs because they're crappy. Herbert, I mean, they're not crappy, but they won't be difficult at home. So Herbert went 21 of 27 with a touchdown, 77% completions. That's all Madden. That's how he's going to do. We went 0 of 2 because we just ran the ball at that dominant first down run. We didn't even complete any passes. We were 0 for 2. Concentrating on getting that 17-0. Tackles for loss are Wyatt is in there. That way, I wonder how injured he is. It didn't look good for him. As far as sacks, we never got there. No sacks, no picks. But we have the Hitumus Stickumus, and it makes a huge difference. And a defensive touchdown on that, right? So let's check that scoring summary. I want to say that's how it gets right. We were 3-0. I mean, it was close, even all the way through. You know, the rest of the quarters are balanced, but that first quarter, this return fumble really, really changes it. Really changes it for you. So we're gonna finish this game. We're gonna kind of see what's in store before we advance week. We have 2 players, a long snapper that you have to have on your roster. Finally getting an upgrade. That's nice. And our starting center. Hopefully we'll have some more after a couple of weeks of training, though. Did he not do it? Ooh. All right. I thought you could get 5 sacks in 7 games. My bad, bro. He's enraged. Enraged. In absolute rage. Let's advance and watch the weekly recap for playoff week 1. All right, yeah, let's get through this. Let's see it. I'll get to that in a second, but
the playoffs are set. Hey, everybody, Scott Hansen here. This is your final weekly recap
look
of
at
the
'em.
regular season, presented by
look at
Lowe's.
the brackets.
Lots to get to. Let's start in SoFi Stadium. The Chargers at home to take on the Kansas City Chiefs. And it's the Chargers defense that comes up with the big play here. They force the fumble, ball's loose, and then the presence of mind to scoop it up, and he wants to score. He will. Touchdown. The Chargers complete the perfect regular season. 17-0. They said it couldn't be done. Now a game with playoff implications in the AFC. The Dolphins in Buffalo to take on the Bills. And it's Kenneth Walker. He's going to run behind his pads and power it in 8 yards for the touchdown. The Bills win their 3rd straight game as they get the victory today. Some teams have the benefit of resting their starters. Others need to go all out now. Let's check out the Week 18 injury report.
Hawkinson out with a
Time
arm
now
fracture.
For our final EA Sports Player of the Week segment
There you
for
go.
the regular season.
Big John
And we'll
and
highlight
Jacob.
this man, Caleb
see.
Williams. He was
Wasn't enough to
fantastic
get
in the road
'cause the
win
Eagles
in
won
the
as well.
Superdome. He threw for
We'll
more
see.
than 300 yards and had 4 touchdown passes to boot. The Saints come away with an 8-point victory.
All right, so the Eagles won the
Meanwhile, let's take
NFC,
a
but
look
the
here at
Saints
rest of the
definitely
top
are going to have a home
performers in
game
the
there.
NFL in this, the final week of the regular season.
And
With
then
the
we'll have a
regular
bye
season
week.
now
Let's look at
complete,
the
time for a final look at the NFL leaders in passing yards.
Mendoza was doing
What
so
a
well, he
year
just kind
for
of fell off, I
Drake
guess. I wonder if he got hurt at the
May.
end.
He takes home the passing crown.
Cam Ward really turned it
And
around.
here's a look at the current playoff bracket in the NFL playoffs.
There it is. But we'll explore it, of course.
So now
Philly
the
with the
regular
with the
season
bye
comes
and
to a
us
close. It's
with the
on
bye.
To the playoffs. A
After
little
the 17-0 All-Madden regular
but we
season
thank you
is
for
completed
joining us
with a
on
couple
this
close
journey.
games, but we got
Scott
it done.
Hansen saying good night from Orlando.
So we'll just set our weekly strategy here, which is nothing because we're not playing anybody. So we'll simulate, which if you're new here, you see that we have all of our offensive line plus 1 player. That's the only way to do it. You have to have that offensive line on All-Madden. They will just break through and eat you for breakfast. You can't even run play. Like, it was so rough. It's so rough at the beginning. All right, so let's see this weekly recap and playoff brackets. Obviously, we'll check the brackets and see who advanced.
The playoffs are set, and it's going to be good. Hi,
Eagles
everyone.
are safe,
Scott
but
Hansen
Big
here
John,
with
we'll
your
see how the
weekly
Saints did. They
recap for
were
Week
playing home in the
18.
Dome.
Lots to get to. Let's start in SoFi Stadium. The Chargers at home to take on the Kansas City Chiefs. And it's the Chargers defense that comes up with the big play here.
Oh, did we not?
They force the
is it not
fumble, and it's a scoop
wild card
and
highlights?
score for the touchdown.
Or did I not
The
advance the week
Chargers
for the wild card?
have done it. They
I
are
think
the
that's what I did,
first
maybe.
team to go
No, I did. I advanced the
17-0 in a regular season.
That's how we did it, by defense.
From there, how about we head out to Buffalo? Let's check in on the Bills. They're playing
I
host
don't want
to
the
the
Dolphins,
Miami
dude.
Dolphins.
2 Lamar Jackson and pure speed. Come on, Buffalo. I
And
mean, I don't want
this
to play you
is
either.
Kenneth Walker III. Well done here.
Yes.
It's a touchdown. The Bills are going to come away with the victory. They win it by 3 scores. Some teams have the benefit of resting their starters. Others need to go all out now. Let's check out the Week 18 injury report.
It's still a
The
week
big news
18
this week,
injury report. It's not the
Amon-Ra
wild
St.
card.
Brown. He picked up a
We knew
thumb
that, though.
injury in last week's game. He'll
Let's see
likely
what-
be
let's see what's
sidelined for
going on.
about a month, possibly even a little less than that.
I think all those teams are in the playoffs.
Time now for our final EA Sports Player of the Week segment for the regular season.
Yeah,
And we will
see
applaud
this.
the efforts of this
Hitumus
man,
Stickumus, you
Caleb
absolutely right.
Williams. He was
How about that?
fantastic in the road win in the Superdome. He threw for
I don't know
more
why
than
that's just showing up
300
now.
yards and had 4 touchdown
Apologies.
passes to boot. The Saints
Looks like he
keep
did.
on rolling. They win for the 13th time this season.
13-4, 17 games though. Why are you?
Meanwhile,
Let's get out of this. What? What? Are we in wild card? Am I having a brain fart right now, or did we not sim through the wild card? We did not. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. We did this though. Jeez. That's a brain fart, man. My bad. Let's see. All right. Rate. Oh, how do they make it? 8 and 9. I thought we were safe. Okay, they're good. They're good. They're good. Good. Let's set this weekly prep, and then we'll watch the thing. The only thing we change here is we make sure we have those 2 staff abilities at the bottom, but everything else we want is at the top to make our run game unstoppable. Alright, so right here, instantly, Hall of Fame offensive line on run plays. There, the defenders don't work on run plays, and you break all the tackles. Here, on first and second, I mean, they don't even know how to play defense. And then if you get a run for first down on first or second, they're absolutely confused on what to do. Got to run it. Got to do it. And then Hitumus Stickumus. You know is the way. You know it's the way. So that's what we run. Simulate that training with all 5 offensive linemen. And our rookie of the choice, under 23. When they're 23, that's their last 8. I'll stop putting them on there and I'll start putting their backups or something like that different on there. But it's always a defensive. All right, here we go. Let's see. How did we get the Ravens? Who did they beat? Was it New Orleans? Right? They must have been a really crappy seed. Let's get the weekly recap and check that out.
Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here, and this is the wild card edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get you caught up on. We'll start down in the Bayou. The Saints at home to take on the Atlanta Falcons. And here's the Falcons wideout. He's going to pull this one in, and then he sets his sights towards the end zone.
Dude.
44 yards, and you can rack it up. It's a touchdown.
Oh, 2 points in the home in the dome.
Big upset.
It's the Minnesota Miracle again. He goes for the pick. Oh my gosh.
From there we go to Indianapolis. We'll check in on the Colts.
Big John and Jacob, if you ever catch this one. Let's go Colts. Come on, Colts.
And it's
right? We are. He's legit afraid of Miami.
It's a 30-yard touchdown pass.
Whoo!
The
nice
Colts
move.
find
Lamar
a way
with
to get it done.
Day.
The number 4 seed knocks out the number 5.
Let's do it. I love that. That's so good for us. Baltimore's tough, but
with that, here's a look at the updated playoff bracket. 4 games coming up for next weekend's divisional round.
Pittsburgh beat Kansas City as well. So it's Pittsburgh, Indy, Chargers, Baltimore, and then Philly Dirty Birds and Green Bay, Arizona. Green Bay saved their season.
We're down to 8 teams remaining
and
with a
made
chance
it down
to
to
lift the Vince Lombardi Trophy.
Divisional round.
I'm Scott Hansen. We'll see you next week in the divisional round.
Let's see how that works. All right, so we've done all of our practices. It's time to upgrade for our Week 17 game, our bye week, and our training for this one. Let's get these done. There should be probably a lot, though. We probably got some end-of-the-season goals in there. Let's just get these done. Take about a minute or so. And then we'll be on to the divisional round against the Ravens. Love to see that. We are so deep at right guard. This is a star dev right guard that we fantasy drafted. The full fantasy drafts on our YouTube if you want to see how we got to this point. The players that we got. About 4 more here. Milrow with the upgrade. We've been putting him in I think he's like 0 for 2, and he's not getting many reps at actually throwing the ball in these games that we're trying to put away that undefeated season. But he gets a couple upgrades every now and then. All right, let's get this guy done. For accurate. All right, so here we are in the league. We've got we do 10-minute, 20 seconds to the huddle break on All-Madden simulation, and then where can you go? There's another cool thing here. You go to this. I just discovered this. It's probably not that cool to everybody, but postseason divisional. Where's regular season? Oh, it's all. I can't go for that team anymore. Oh, anyway, you used to be able to see how many times they played it, right? Like this Chiefs-Chargers game here in week 18, we only played it once. All our games are on stream anyway, but just sure that we're not doing anything stupid or cheap. We're trying to get through here. We're trying to get this undefeated All-Madden run done. Definitely easier year 3 than year 1. So let's come out with those dark blues. We've been liking those, that current navy color rush. Let's go with that one. That's not what we've been using, but that's sick. Love that color for us. And then let's make sure they're not colored helmets. Need you more of a white kind of a look. That's white. I mean, they're not going to have one with the white helmet, right? We'll do that. Current away, that's a Ravens helmet. You know what I mean? That's what the Ravens helmet looks like. So let's go. Our offensive coordinator, Jim Harbaugh. We're using the New Orleans Saints playbook, but we are using his defensive playbook.
On EA Sports, and we're on
Let's
the
listen.
road to
Playoffs.
the Super Bowl. Today, a battle out of the AFC between the Baltimore Ravens and the Los Angeles Chargers. I'm Kate Scott. Joining me as always, my partner in crime, Brock Heward, and we are excited to bring you this NFL divisional round game. Well, excited, the word that you and I get to use, Brock, as do all these great fans
Shout
in
out to
attendance,
those
but
attempts.
for the players down on the field, I think a better word to discuss in this situation might be pressure.
I don't think there's any question about that, Kate. With every one of these
All right, guys, this is what we want. We want to start on defense. We need to force. I mean, obviously, we want to try to force a 3 and out, but we need to force a punt from, don't let him get to midfield even, right? Okay. This guy is blowing. Look at those 2-year stats, man. 7,500 passing yards. He is probably the reason the Ravens are good. I mean, they really struggled at parts this season. They're a dangerous team. Not, super happy to see them here. I want to see Miami, though, so I'd rather play Baltimore than Miami. Glad to see them eliminated. Shout out Buffalo for that one, I think. Maybe it was Indy. It was Indy, I think, actually. All right, we got Hutchinson playing defensive lineman like he should. We're going to force them to a 3rd and 2 here. We're going to do this Mike Hot blitz here with 3 deep. So 3rd down, I like to have 3 or 4 in the back. Take the 3rd dude. We'll keep Hamilton on the send, and we're just going to shade the inside. Watch for the zone read, which is what they do, and they gained. I mean, what he needed 60 inches, and he got 64. You know what I mean? So it's good. Let's take this. This heat is coming through the middle. We're just going to contain the left side there. They're just they're driving it on us here. They're just running it on us. Not going well. I want to do a zone pressure, so I'll switch to a concept here and do like a zone blitz 3 deep. Crossfire 3 is good, and then we'll take Mike Green and make him play defensive line like he should. And then we can take over Aiden Hutchinson and kind of float with him. He's a fun player to use. He had nowhere to go, right? It was just an overload blitz that we created, and he had nowhere to go. So that's exactly what we're looking for. And now third down, we want to do 3 or 4, cover 3 or cover 4 always on third down, so we don't get beat through the seams or over the top. And we're gonna play pass here. Allen's already rushing, so we're just gonna shade Hamilton. We're gonna try and bait this underneath throw here, right? That's what we want, and that's what they give. I hope we didn't rush did we rough the passer or something maybe? Illegal contact. Personal foul and a first down, huh? I thought illegal contact was 5 yards. What is happening? What did we do? What did I do? Nothing. What? You giving me an illegal contact with Kyle Hamilton when I'm back here for this play? I'm trying to bait that pass. I'm walking chat through it. Like what?
Penalty yardage marked off.
I'm keeping the heat on first down here. We're going to have to manually, we don't want to let our emotions get away from us, but we're going to have to manually cover this side of the field.
Throw left side, complete.
Boom. Come on, we could have used that was a big hit stick. Look at this. I mean, bang.
They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
His ball was in the left hand. His ball in the left hand, though. If he had his ball in the right hand there, his ball, LOL, or the ball in his right hand there, I think we could have gotten that fumble. Let's come out with a little 3-4 action here and put some heat. We'll take Christian Gonzalez. We're going to guess pass, which it is. They got it. They got that first down like a nice out, game of 13 to the opposite side of the field, and we're going to switch up, go back with just a straight-up hammer blast, man coverage, and then we'll play whoever covers the running back. If he goes on a route, we'll play him. This is probably a run, you know what I mean, anyway. We're going to guess pass anyway, though. Just doesn't really hurt you. So it helps you for sure. And, I mean, look, he gets, oof. Hit sticks are in season on Dad's Mash Buttons, dude. Coach Mash Buttons is a hit Stickumus fan. Not a huge fan. I'm hoping for run here. That's why we're out in this man. And we're not really bringing any pressure. We're hoping for a run. We got beat. Not us personally, but us as a team. We are as one. And that's Romeo Dobbs. And that's going to be 7-0.
So the first lead of our game goes to our visitors, Brock. And I know it is very early, but tough not to have that word upset.
That's 7-0. He's got a giant helmet. We're coming out in the safe man here.
This place has been juice. They have been so hyped to get
we don't want to rough it.
Yeah, and the odds certainly in the home team's favor.
So was that a 4-minute something drive? Let's see. It was 9 plays, 74 yards. They drove the ball on us, right? I mean, interesting. I mean, I'm sure they converted some third downs. That was a great starting drive. That's exactly what you want, that they want to do. I think we could have gotten a face mask there. Good to see Mash Buttons is out in shorts and his sleeveless tee. You know, looking like he's ready to play fullback. Love that look he was wearing when it was snowing, okay? Maybe that's what triggered it, because when we were at Kansas City, he wore a jacket for that one game, and I think that's because it was snowing. So he's back in the shorts and the sleeveless today, which we love to see, but he was in that in Kansas City, and we love that. Oh my gosh, guys, let me just tell you, I'm mashing buttons, right? As I'm mashing buttons, my wife just brings me, she must have DoorDashed some Taco Bell. I've got a spread here that's all set up for your streamer style to eat. Man, she's
This is Henderson.
She's, you know, Mrs. Mash Buttons.
And he's down very close to
It doesn't get better than her, man. I'm telling you guys.
just in time after a gain of 4.
The most important decision you'll make
One of the reasons it's so
in your
hard
entire
to
life. I
let
know there's only 2 people watching this, but we're not
is to
talking
move
about football here,
grown men
but
off their spot against
honestly,
their
listen.
will. You get a run play like that,
Your
you've
spouse
done your job. You
is the
put
most,
them against
that's
their
the
will.
most important
Set
decision
yourself
of your
up
life.
for success.
You can set yourself up for success, as he just said,
Gonna be good for an LA
and a good
first
time and being there for each other and having each other's back.
Here we go. Ball at the 44.
You know, romance and fancy love is great, but it's got to be more than just a romantic attraction. You got to have a real deep connection to get through life's troubles. And we are 15 years in. Here we're going to take a sack. Oh, no. We take a sack, but we are 15 years. Coach and Mrs. Mash Buttons have been together now. We are in trouble in the playoffs. Let's get our stuff together. Okay. It's a split. 4-2-5 looks like. I'm sure it was on the screen. But that was important for us to get, right? Because at home we should make this from 57. And we do. So that was a very important play. We're still down, we're still trailing, but we gotta stop here. We gotta stop this offense. We had no answers for them their first drive. They just ran down the field, passed down the field, Hitumus Stickumus, and does not give us the fumble there. Oh, I wish they'd show my offensive coordinator, because it's Jim Harbaugh. Because he got put back into the coaching pool after the first year. You know, when you make yourself the coach of the Chargers, you know, Harbaugh's got to go somewhere. He's not going to not be coaching.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
So we picked them up as our OC. All right. Come on. Get there. Are they going to get me for... Oh. You know, to be fair, I think that was more of an illegal contact. That was a big play for the Ravens, by the way. Beautiful hair.
Scripting for success. They'll keep
Beautiful
pressing
hair.
the advantage too until some resistance
Beautiful hair.
has got to finally appear.
Okay. I like this cover 2 invert. You know what we do? We take Hamilton, we send him, and then we cover his. We'll shade it out to the strong side. And then if they run it, you know, that's what we want. We want them to run it there on 1st down. And cover 4, but show and 2? Nah, we want to still, let's just stick with this roll 2 invert here.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about
And what we're going to end up doing, again, we'll send Reese. We'll play Hamilton in shade. Benson, shade. He didn't catch that. He was a great hit stick to dislodge that catch over the middle. 3rd and 12 is exactly what we want. So Coach Mash Buttons isn't giving us what we want, but will he give us a formation we can work out of? Yeah, this 3-3-5 penny, cover 3 buzz, we can work out of that. What in the world? That's not what I called. This is a home game. What's happening? I don't want to call timeout. I should. Get there, make the play. 4th and inches. We were able to get there and make the play. That's so huge. That's so huge. At the 50, down 4 points, right, in the playoffs. That's All-Madden punting is amazing. You'll never get a chance to return one. If they can kick it out of bounds, they will. It's a big defensive play for us. Big. Huge here. We did drill, and that because that field goal we got was a long one. It wasn't like we were, you know, extra productive and we just had to kick a field goal. I mean, that was I forget. I want to say 50-something yards though.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
Let's see. Do we like this look or do we let the quarter expire? I like the look.
Sticking with Henderson.
We're gonna get the 1st down. Only like a yard or 2, but we get the 1st down, and then that's gonna end 1.
So
We
that's
are
the
down
end of one in this
here
AFC
still.
divisional round contest.
Nice hit stick that we're
7-3 is our
applying in the
score.
highlights there,
We're back
but
to SoFi right after this.
another hit stick to the back. Look at that big old helmet. He is not getting CTE, man. He's not getting any, like, fashion awards, but he's not getting CTE either. Is it time? Dude, we're losing in the playoffs. Is it time? For that, I feel like it might be time. I'll call timeout. I don't care.
Play clock getting close to 0.
We're gonna
We
do
get a
it.
timeout. And they'll have 2
We're gonna go
left
to our
work
favorites.
with
I
here
think
in the
we've
first half.
favorited it. What is it? It's like the jet pass or something. Yeah, the fake zone. We've ran the zone all season.
And all set for the second quarter.
Every time we've ran this play all season,
They've
it's
got
been
first to begin the frame.
to the halfback when Olave's in motion. This time we're gonna give it to
Gets it
Olave.
quick to the receiver
Let's
coming
see if they
across.
did any scouting.
And the give to the
We
receiver
lose a
doesn't
yard,
work.
so you know it's okay. We only set it up for 17 games. Next time we must
Actually wound up
set it up
losing a
further.
yard on
Second
that
and 11. We've got all
completion,
those
so it's
blocks.
gonna be
I
second
like
and
this.
11 now.
Look at that left side. That's exactly where we're gonna go right there. A or B. I mean,
Shotgun
honestly,
handoff to Singleton.
pancake.
He's right up next to that first down.
Love it.
Right
Love a
there. Third and 9.
pancake.
That brings up third and
My
short.
daughter makes some good pancakes, dude.
Offense headed to
To be
the line.
fair,
Just need to punch it 40
her
yards to
pancakes are
reset the
legit.
downs.
We do breakfast for dinner.
All right, here's Henderson.
She takes pancake queen. That was terrible on third down. What in the world? I gotta what? Oh, punt it now? Oh, what a play.
I love to study the body language.
To get us in the
What does that offense
backfield
do
for
after
a
getting
loss.
stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
And we are forced to punt. Again. I'm going to try to get this one out of bounds. The worst punter on YouTube right here, right? Shoot.
The punt's away.
Let's
and
see.
it's
Oh,
looking good.
hey, we got it out of
This one to the
bounds,
sideline.
baby.
And this will
At the
fly
22, I
back
think
to
that's
the
worse
30.
than a
They're gonna make it
touchback
run
with a
before the
punt,
20.
because
We see the
you get it at the
Ravens
20
making
off a
their way
punt
out now.
touchback.
They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away.
But I am
Still ahead,
the worst
able to
punter
add
on
to the
YouTube.
lead.
I make no claims
Offense in the
otherwise.
shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
Just, I ain't good. I ain't good at it.
They'll come out throwing.
Get that curl.
Pass brought
Get
in.
that hit stick. Breaks the hit stick tackle. Turns it upfield for a
Defense gets
huge
to him,
gain.
shoves him out, gain of about 16 before they did so.
16-yard gain for the Ravens here.
Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First
Want to know a
place,
crazy story about the
number
Ravens? I was a huge Ravens fan younger. Had tons of Ray Rice gear, right? Then he punched his girlfriend in an elevator. I'm like,
It's out quickly. Here's
so
Douglas.
all of my stuff, all of my Ravens fits were Ray Rice affiliated.
Got the catch, but
Had to burn 'em.
didn't get
Had to
any
burn 'em
yardage
all.
on it, So still 10 to go on second down.
We don't take domestic violence. You know what I mean?
Setting up to throw.
Throw that curl.
And
Throw that
one's
one
gonna
too.
be incomplete. Third down
Okay,
to
third
the-
and 10.
That just goes
We have an
to show
opportunity
that
here
any
despite
completion for
our
Ravens,
crummy punts.
even on some of the shortest passes in the game.
And then they got that big play. We have a chance to shut them down here. So, you know, third down, we either go 3 or 4. So we're going to do it with the cover of 4. And we're going to feign this up the middle pressure to kind of confuse that center.
This finds Downs.
We get that hit stick tackle, I want to say at the 42 or so.
Here on fourth down.
No fumble or anything, but they are going to have to give us the ball back.
Percentage and certainly bread and butter.
7-3 lead for them still.
Quick tackle just like that and being stopped
Let's
short
go,
of
let's
the
go.
sticks.
We have Singleton back here. He should be back from injury. He's not there.
It's taken at the 15.
And that's a defensive back. I don't want returning
Puts together a nice
punts,
return
but
there before they're able to bring him down.
Singleton, Nicholas Singleton has that returner ability.
Take a look at the defensive coordinator for the Ravens.
Let's see.
Those guys with an
Dennis
early
Allen,
lead to
man.
defend exactly what they were
Big time
hoping for.
Raiders
Now's
guy,
the
right?
time to follow through. Get this stop.
Big time Raiders guy, I think. All right. That was me taking a deep breath.
So first and 10 now from the 30.
Look at that front. Look at that defensive front they give us.
On the
Look at
kick,
that
this is
defensive front.
Singleton.
I love it.
Advantage a couple on that run.
There's, you know, we don't get much from it, but man, that was inviting, wasn't it? I think Texas Smash, Coach. I think we run it one more time here on second because we've got those extra boosts.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's
I think
2nd
we'll
and 8.
throw it on third. We'll do a play action rollout on third. Uh-oh. They're on me, but we got back to that hash mark so that we can do, you know, something like this where we roll out the shallow dig. I know Big John's a huge fan of that play. So we will turn that on. We'll do that, and we'll block the running back here. And we're trying to hit somebody over like B here, right? Like, yes. I was worried about 48 being able to turn around, dude. On All-Madden, you never know. Sometimes they warp. Oh, they're not going to honor that. We're going to honor that. I mean, let's throw right over the defense. And that's so good. I was afraid of 48 still. You know, you never know. I'm still afraid of 48 at all times, right? Because what is it, right there? Because you know, always afraid of 48. But that's big, big, big. 38 yards. Let's go. Another first down.
A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing.
Do we conserve? I mean, I might kill second here. I don't know. Let's see. If we get through there, we get through there.
They'll get to him here. Play finally put to an end after about 15 yards gained, and they got that first down too.
I might.
If you went back and studied all these runs in the NFL over a course of a season,
I might. Let's see how this works out. I know it's not going to kill it all, but it's lining up in line with our Coach Mash buttons. Clock management excellence that we have. So let's see. It's as much to shorten the game, I mean, as it is
7 yards
to run,
play, so
you know, to worry about this drive, but just to shorten the overall game because we're having trouble with their offense. Even when we forced that punt that last drive, I mean, they were at midfield. Let's get it. First and goal. Do love that.
You know what I like about a second and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down. You know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Not from this field position, though. It won't. You're safe, Baltimore. There ain't no play action passes coming your way. Second and goal from the 1. It actually works out for us that they get that stop. So, you know, we'll go with another inside zone split here. See if they make the stop or if we're able to punch it in. They're going to make the stop. So that's going to go to 2 minutes. I'm going to let that go to 2 minutes, obviously. Ooh, this is playoff NFL football, baby. NFL playoff football. Divisional round. Palms are sweaty. Knees weak. What? Arms are ready. Something about spaghetti. Already? Do a slip screen here. I might audible out of it too to a halfback dive if you come out with something crazy like that. Inside zone. Thank you. Appreciate you. Ah, they got it. Got him burning one. We don't have a choice from the 3. I don't feel. We gotta play NFL football. Play All-Madden football. Close it to 7-6. And let's try to squash it out. My memory is bad, right? Like, and obviously I've been streaming for a lot of hours right now, but I feel like they got the ball and marched down, and we couldn't stop them. We haven't been able to stop them really since, but we killed a lot of the second quarter so that they wouldn't have too many more opportunities. We don't really, they're passing it and throwing it on us. So at that point, you know, and they have the lead. So it's, you know, defense is more difficult. Everything's on the table for them. We're going to try to feign some pressure here. make that center respect me, and as so we get that I'll show you just an instant replay really quick how that worked out for us and why it worked out so that you can do the same, right? Because you want to get better, right? Ew, let's not zoom in that quick to his man's behind. But so we're up here at the front, and the center's going to have to respect us, right? Because he thinks we're going to be blitzing, and so we're not. But right away we drop back into coverage. The center, who is focused on us, has no one to block, and then it's just a numbers game. You know, that halfback number 8 could try his luck against Aiden Hutchinson, but I mean, by the time he's there, defensive tackle's got the release. That's just good defense, and that's how you do it. That's how you do it. When you stop watching the stream and you go play, this is how you play good defense. We're doing the same thing here. So we first force that ball out early, try to get some hit sticks over there. Third, you know, we are. I was thinking about not, but it's not like if it was a minute 30 or something, I wouldn't. But we are. And let's see if they run it here and make us burn our final timeout. In which case we'll just do like pick a run play and then hope they come out in a prevent, and then we'll just do hold down Y or triangle and just hurry up, keep smashing the same run play. Oh no! What a catch! Oh my goodness! What, is the clock running or not? Do I need to call timeout? You call timeout, right? Like, why the play clock not moving? I'm not letting you burn it all out. I'm going to call this timeout, but I want to see this catch. That was weird. The clock should have been ticking there. I'm going to, because he did catch it. Watch this. Oh my goodness. What in the world? So we have, look at this coverage. And he's like, I got that. You know what I'm saying? That's my guy. Dude, he's blanketed. And then his guy gets the catch, right, over his shoulder. We've got an arm in between, though. We should be trying to break that ball out. And then what happens? He's like, I don't even need my other hand anymore. I'm just going to use this one. I'm going to hold it behind your back like a magic trick, bro. This looks like a magic trick right here. And Peterson's getting fooled. And so we're deliver the hit stick, right, obviously. And you're holding on to this? That's too much stickum, or whatever they call it, right? That's too much stickum on the gloves. All right, but we have no timeouts, but I got to make some. I think Singleton must be injured again. He's not, though. Why is he not returning kicks? I manually made that change on purpose. So just like I said, right, we're going to come out in, we have no timeouts, so we're going to come out in a decent run, like a single back, more wide, right? So like a wing slot, or Y trips close even. And we're going to call a timeout if we don't get this off.
So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10.
I called. Oh, I don't have any timeouts. That's right. So I'm hitting snap the ball and timeout at the same time, like as fast as I can to try to either get it off or get the timeout in.
The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock
Crazy.
hit 0.
We were set up.
Still 1st down.
Same thing, and it might even work out better because 1st and 15, maybe they come out with a crazier thing. But we can't stop the clock, so we're just gonna run it for as fast as we can, like just run it down the field, run it down the field, run it down the field. You see they're splitting and they're ready, and a lot of these linebackers will just take off backwards towards the end zone as soon as I hike it sometimes. It doesn't matter, we get that. That's great, and we're going to be able to get out of bounds too up here. If not, a touchdown, and take, housed it, inside 30 seconds. That's what we do. Nah, and so look, it's going to want you to go for the 2 here. It's not good. That's good. It's great. Because 16 is so important when you're going against 7 because that's a 9-point lead. And if we get a field goal now, we could go up 9. And we just turn the game on its head. Right? Going into the half, we got 27 seconds to protect this house. And I think we're going to get the ball, which is huge. Keep them off the field. Just a basic cover 4. It's like your third down defense, right? This is your third and long defense. You're just trying not to get hit over the top. I'm not really concerned about first down. I don't want to get hit over the top. You don't want to get beat over the top and then give away the lead, right? So we're going to, obviously we're choosing pass for all of these. And we're just going to take these mid zones, these hook curl zones, and just take them deeper, you know? I'm cool with that, dude. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with you doing that, getting a first down and calling a timeout, that run and play right there, right? We're fine. You're not in field goal range yet. So I'll shade 88 inside here, and then I got to worry about these flat zones if 84 turns in. We didn't. We missed the tackle, and they're going to get a first down. And out of bounds. That's a good arm stretch, too. Quarterback's just
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
He's just sitting down.
1st and 10 now from the 46.
All right, here we go. Mike Green, you're a defensive lineman. Play like one. I'll cover your zone. Don't worry about it. Let's blitz. Let's protect pass.
Trying to throw this from the gun. And they don't connect there, so
do 6 seconds left. We still have a timeout, so we just don't want to give up a field goal. We absolutely can't give up a touchdown, right? So like, I'm fine abandoning this zone here just to help support these trips over here.
He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline.
So that'll end the half. He bombs it out.
No time remaining.
Incomplete. We knock it down, and then halftime show, guys.
After our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hansen and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway.
All right, so you saw that quarterback was, I think, 11 of 16.
Half the battle complete, Brock, as we resume
A bunch of yards, a touchdown, and no interceptions, but
championship on the line.
we go 1/2, man.
And this gets out to the 30
trip.
before he stops.
For the play for the Lamar Hunt AFC Trophy, you know. So definitely an increased progression. Oh, I wasn't paying attention there. Was that Hardball? Or was that Coach Mash Buttons? I didn't even see. I'm sorry.
Here's Henderson, open half.
He is our OC.
Down here after a gain of about 14 yards.
Let's go. First down runs. First down runs.
Markers are reset. Here we go.
Combined with that, whatever it is, insider trading or whatever. It's just gross. Shed that 7. We cannot. But he'll take a ride with us for a 3-yard gain, 2nd and 7. Play action, high-low. Definitely an option. That's exactly right. Nobody feels great about it, but
it's 2nd and 7.
As a defense, I want it better than 2nd and 7. As an offense, I absolutely want a 2nd and 7. So you see this massive hole they're leaving us here. We're just going to follow everybody. Could have not hit turbo. I hit turbo too soon. If I would have gotten around 74 there, that would have been great. So some of our boosts will drop off here, our 1st and 2nd down boosts, but most of them are still active for running, offensive line, and running up the middle. So see here, we are able to smash that 3rd and 2 or 3rd and 3 and get that first down. Running up the middle. What we're doing here. I agree, Coach. Let's flip and exploit the mismatches. We're going to get 9. 8. Run 8. However, those boosts are still active here on 2nd down. And We are really, really happy with 16, right? Because 16 is a 9-point lead. So I'm fine running the ball, and if we score, we score. He's having a great game. There's mash buttons. Up there, you know, got his trimmed up. Got the neck of his t-shirt cut. Got his sleeves cut. Get hurdled. That's a big play there, man. Let's go. 1st and goal to the 9 now. After a hurdling run. Can't, like, they got to get better with this, though. I mean, I'll just play it real quick, but, you know, anytime you hurdle somebody and get 15 yards, you should replay that.
Tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated effort.
That's the sound of that replay.
In the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Let's go. But the longer the stream goes, that just means we're alive in the playoffs, baby.
It's going to be 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
The picture just got a little cloudier for the defense, Brock. You can't afford to give anything up
Don't
on the
like
run,
that defense you've got called for yourself. I mean, I do. I don't like it for you. Works out. I get 1 there. Somebody broke off free. Was able to get get a tackle there. All right, that's a touchdown, guys. On 3rd down, we got it done. We punch it in. And at plus 12, I'll go with the field goal again to go plus 13. I like that with the opportunity of 16. I hate that they do this, and it won't even be on the suggest. It's like not even like a suggestion for you. So we've added it to our favorites along with Neil. Quarterback Neil, right? We've added it to our favorites so that we can access them much easier and quicker.
They lead by 13.
It's up 13. We just definitely need to avoid giving up a touchdown on this drive.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors.
Like, I give you a field goal right now for 3 minutes of clock. I'll make the trade right now, you know.
Will start inside the 25.
But let's see.
The Ravens and Josh Jacobs are set to go on offense. And the running lanes, and they've been hazardous. Not quite the decorated collection of highlights from him that we're going to look at. Jacobs is hitting.
Okay, we didn't get there, but we got there on the hit stick. We baited the low quick pass, curl. We baited the curl, and Kyle Hamilton was there for the hit stick. We got the fumble, but we didn't recover it. We did get that lineman was quick to jump on it. But that was a Hitumus Stickumus. And that would have been absolutely tragic for them. I mean, that would have been GG's probably at the 28-yard line, you know. Uh-oh, big run. He hits the seam and gets it up across midfield, I think. Up to the 49, right at midfield. A big run.
Just a yard shy of midfield.
Big run by Jacobs. Not sure if it's Josh, but I think it is. Could be another feller, but I'm pretty sure that's Josh Jacobs.
And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy
Oh,
territory.
good 1st down run. Gain of 5.
It's 2nd and 5.
Them. Oh, gosh. Stick. We weren't prepared on that, but I wasn't prepared to burn a timeout and get aligned either. So cover 6 here. 1st and 10 from the 29 for them. We're going to send tons of middle heat. We're not going to have time. We're going to cover it on the outside. Thanks, Hayden. Hayden's afraid of contact, sounds like. He's seen his boys been getting hit sticked. It's great. We love that. When you have a man coverage called, cover the running back, right? Cover the halfback. So be this guy. And if he goes on a route, cover him. But if not, play a shallow zone here. Cut all the slants and digs out, right? But if he goes on a route, you have to go.
Here's Jacobs. They're holding strong here. The defense
and that's the way to do it. So I think you got to go. Yeah, I think you got to go. I agree. I think you got to go, man. I don't think you're gonna. I think this is 4th down for them. Let's see it. there. Ooh, jukes inside of the hit stick, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. Okay. Don't ever call this play the coach's suggestion here. I mean, like, what in the world? We've got defensive tackles and zones and everything else. You don't want that. All right, extremely strong side. So we're going to blitz to the weak, forced him out there to that rollout on that play action. We got that sack. Honestly, his leg looked crooked, but, you know, you don't get injured on All-Madden like that.
All the way up to the 14 here.
All right, we'll send him. We're going to take this and shade this strong side, okay? Keep the play in front of us, though, right? Like, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with that getting thrown. I'm okay with that. 3rd and goal from the 3. It's fine, right? That's what we baited. We gave that we gave that to them in exchange for this 3rd and 3 here. So we have to cover the halfback as he went out, and we get the swat. So we got another 4th down here. I think they're going to go for it again, right? Obviously. And you know what? We're gonna bring some super heat. I like that Sam Will. Mike Will made it. You know. I can get to this guy. I can't. I want to user him, and I'd have made that tackle. I couldn't get to the linebacker and user him in Baltimore. They what? Are they not taking the lead, right?
So Brock, they take a gamble, and it pays off with a big touchdown on 4th and goal.
And they do it on the ground as well, and that just speaks volumes. That's confidence that you can own this line.
It's a big play, big stop. I wasn't able to get to the linebacker and user him, and I would have shot that gap.
That one splits the uprights.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda had a boost, and then it's 20-14 here. And this kickoff's going to end the 3rd quarter, I think.
Just 6 points now separating our teams.
We're going to head into the 4th quarter, 6-point ball game.
Showing a little burst so far. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin.
Let's listen. Oh, wait. Was there 1 second? Oh, there is 1 second. Never mind. Oh, 1st and 10. I almost want to, like, play action shot you. You know what I mean?
Just 1 tick left now in the 3rd quarter.
Do we do it? We're going to do it.
So with that play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout.
We didn't get anything. We weren't able to snap anything. Fine, with 2 timeouts with a 6-point lead, though, I need to get this ball across midfield. We need to get
just 1 tick left now
into the 4th quarter after this play, and we need to get it going. They've got great defense for this play, and it shows. 2nd and 9, despite having all those boosts active.
Only
coaching.
1 quarter left before we send one of these teams to the AFC title game.
20-14, dude. This big-headed fella.
From advancing in the postseason.
Look at that helmet. No CTE, man. 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Throwing from the gun here.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fred Warner.
Just a bad decision, frankly. It really is a quarterback in this moment of the game.
Shoot.
It's not a time to take a risk.
Here we are. We got to protect strong side. We just threw a pick. Listen. Bang! Bounces right off of it because he's Josh Jacobs. He's too strong for that. No takeaways today, but we are #1 in the league in takeaways. It's like, is it coming, right? When's it coming? Let's readjust here. Cover 4 quarters. I'll start with that. Switch to a man. We'll do the man zone run thing with him. So we're right there. Look at that. See, that's good user coverage. They got their last. That's getting back into the game, right? We were able to turn around and knock that ball loose. with the user hit on what looked like a sure completion on a hook, so that's big. And that forces 3rd and 6, which they call 3rd and manageable, but it is absolutely a pain in the behind to get. We're going to send 2 extra rushers there, and we're just going to play deep over the top and let the play out, because we're not going to be able to get to who we want. We are. And break it up here. So they're going for it again here. Down 6. Gotta stop them, man. I thought they would take the 3 here, and we might be able to use our offense to our advantage, but they're not. They're not. They're taking it. Got a lot blitz coming. There we go. That's good. We sent 2 extra guys up the middle, and we shaded that outside coverage to try to work for that. Switching to a pass. Dude, what?
Henderson to open the drive. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Well, now this defense is in the driver's seat, Kate. Right? When you make a stop like that on 1st down, now it's your discretion of just how aggressive you want to be following that play up.
I mean, not aggressive, to be fair.
Only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Sticking with Henderson. Finds a small seam. That's good for 5. Make it 3rd down.
When you don't have
3rd and 4.
Down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
Is it? I called a passing play for sure, but
staying on the ground here with Henderson.
we'll run. We'll work. We'll work with that. Okay, and that gets us to the 1st down. 8 minutes to go. We're not in field goal range, but we're approaching it. Let's see. We're going to put the chew clock on and knock from 8 minutes. They know it's. I mean, we all know. Everyone knows what's about to happen, right? It's just, can you get off of your? Can you shed when I have those anti-shed abilities activated through the training? Can you make that shed?
And you know what it does? It just keeps them on schedule. And
puts us in field goal range.
7-yard gain on 1st down, especially here in the final frame.
Good. We're gonna have a 3rd and inches here.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down, but instead the defense.
Massive play. We'll kick a field goal if we don't get this, okay? Because that'll give us a 2-possession lead.
Henderson's going to get it on 3rd down. And they're going to get to it.
Cut that back in on him.
And that's going to be a Los Angeles 1st down.
And at this point, we're just not using any motion. We're just kind of. We started at 8 minutes. Remember, we were trying to eat the clock. We've gotten now into a position where a field goal will make it 2 possessions. So we're happy just running the ball and getting tackled in bounds. We're happy with that. You know what I mean?
Protecting a lead in this 4th quarter.
Trying to be honest with you for a second, Kate.
Trying to get to AFC Championship game.
My negative grades in the run game was because in moments like this, I wanted to watch the action. I didn't want to carry out my fake. I wanted to see that kind of movement at the line of scrimmage. That was awesome.
It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the 1st.
Getting it down there.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
You know, 4 minutes is a magic marker. If you've been watching the channel, you go from 4 minutes to 3:20, and then from 3:20 to 2:40, and then from 2:40 to the 2-minute warning. So, trying to get this as close as we can to 3:20. Play time there, and so that was bad. We wanted to get a touchdown. That was not what we were trying to have happen. And to be honest, I'm gonna run it here down to the 2-minute warning and go up 2 possessions. Is what we're gonna do. We're gonna see if they call any timeouts or anything when it goes under. We'll see. We could get in actually, and that's gonna do it, I think. We'll just do 13 in case they do score 2 touchdowns.
He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one
Yep.
end zone trip in a
Why we
game.
have it on our favorites.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Makes the score.
It's good. 13 is good.
They lead by 13.
Got you. Clock on.
All set for the kickoff.
That does more than just allow them to. Sometimes you can kick a. If you're down, 10 or something, right? You can. You're having trouble. It's 3rd and long. You could just kick a field goal and then go for the onside kick because you're going to have to go for an onside kick at some point anyway. So, the clock management.
Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1.
Hopefully.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10.
Keep it in front of us here. I'm not even going to send any extra heat. Like, I'm just going to guess pass and play pass. And I'm just like, yeah, he should have intercepted that, right? I mean, it's okay. We're happy with that too. I mean, it like hit him in the arm on the way as he was starting his celebration.
You really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Hits him on the out route. Picked up by the Chargers.
Look, he pit sticked him while he's in the X Factor, and it caused a fumble, and picked it up and took it to the house, dude. This is a game we were losing most of the game, and it's going to look like we just blew them out.
Looking to make the tackle and end the play. Others come in hunting for the football and forcing fumbles in hopes of getting exactly what we just saw.
And it can be tough for these receivers. A lot of times, they know contact is coming, but they don't always get to prepare for it.
Dude gets it too.
See it. In these elite defenses, well, they view a completed pass as just another.
That's 21 now.
Opportunity to create that kind of fumble. And
they just gave us that, man. They needed to go down there and score.
Starts at the 3.
And they fumbled it.
And in the end, he's able to
picked it up and scooped and scored. That's our MO this year, man. Defensive touchdowns.
First call here, coming for the shotgun.
I'll cover 4 and do all that contain stuff. Mash wants to do.
Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been
Play in front of you.
In these moments, I think of golfers, right in a tournament. They don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. It's exactly what this offense has got to do.
We're ready for the hit sticks. We are Hitumus Stickumus masters.
Back to the air they go on 2nd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get about 3 here, almost all of it on the catch. The defense was there immediately.
A 3-yard pickup, and it's 3rd down.
And before the snap, the officials whistle that play dead. We've reached our 2-minute warning. Ravens trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard.
Yeah, they really let this one get away from them.
Chargers are going to opt for a 50B 3rd down.
Just because they have 4 wide receivers here, we came out in the man. I mean,
back to throw now.
3 wide receivers and a tight end, but really this is exactly what we're trying to do, right? Force hit sticks that force turnover. Blah. You hit sticks that could force turnovers. I don't think I can talk anymore. And then force play in front of us and to the outside. That's not what we want. He can shoot there. It's okay. Nate Hayden over 200 yards now passing. See, I mean, just the defensive touchdowns at the end are going to make this one look gross. It's not, I mean, 21-point win at this point.
That's complete right side.
It's in a game that was so much closer. But this will get us playing for the Lamar Hunt Trophy. The AFC Championship.
Throwing it again here.
I mean, I guess hopefully against not the Bills. Who's the other one in there? The Colts. We've already beaten Indianapolis pretty soundly this year. Buffalo. You know, that's Mahomes' crew in this franchise. Oh, dude, so many hit sticks and so many chargers around it. And the Raven picks it up. I love it. That's fine. That'll make him think about throwing that ball again, though. Dude, you got nowhere to go. Somebody's got to get a sack in, huh? Man, we had that coverage locked down. Didn't have a chance to check what was happening in the backfield, but there's no chance on that one. Got a little strong side blitz here that we're gonna fake and shade out. They do throw that to that side and get the out. Breaks a couple hit sticks, and he's out at the 1. First and goal at the 1. And we're gonna pick pass. We'll cover this man here, this running back, and play a little short zone if he does something. He doesn't do something like that, which he does.
To the end zone, but incomplete. Couldn't get it. That's going to set up second and goal.
Like a good cover 1 hole. Same thing. I got the man on the halfback, so great defense. We love it. Third and goal. Oh, it's incomplete. So third and goal is still going to be from the 1. I thought he caught it for a loss, but he didn't. So here we are. We've got third and goal. Dang, that was a good play. I wasn't quick enough. Like, I personally wasn't quick enough with my reactions, and it wasn't a Hamilton issue or whoever else I was using. That was a me thing.
You always tell me, Brock, it is a whole different world here. Running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out a defense.
Oh, spot on, Caden. Some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows
it's a good man beater, you know.
Ready for the throw to arrive.
And
it happens so
that was it. That's perfect. That's what you do.
To make the right read.
All right, only have 39 seconds left, but they've got it back to 14. Looking a little more respectable than it was going to look, but I mean, it should be even better than that, right? And they have 1 timeout. They can't stop the clock, so I mean, they can stop the clock, but only once, which is not enough to stop my knees. So if we put our hands team out here and get this returned, we're going to be going to the AFC Championship game.
So even after
Let's see. Let's try and get this returned.
Not exactly on their
Got it.
side as they try this onside kick. Even with that,
Amen, amen, amen.
Chance of pulling off the comeback.
On down 37.
Failed to recover, partner. I'd say this one officially over.
No need for that.
They went out, taking every chance they could, right? Swinging as much as possible, but you just can't have this big a deficit this late in the game. Pete Carroll likes to say, can you win a game?
All right, let's go. That was a tough one, man. That was tougher than it looked at the end for sure.
So the Chargers come away with the win in this one.
We did our thing and we persevered.
Just as you'd expect a 1 seed to do. And they're going to get to stay at home
We're gonna get a real mad coach handshake here in a minute too. This coach is so mad. He's gonna be gone. You know, pew! He's out of here, dude. Let's playoff handshake. He's out.
EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner Brock Heward.
Yeah, so scoring summary. When did we even take the lead? Was it at the half? Yeah, so here we're down 7-6. And then we get this big run at the very end of the second quarter to give us 13-7. Yeah, I mean, it was good, though. It was a good game. And then they were battling back into the third, and then into the fourth, we just kind of ran away with it. But especially with the defensive touchdown here. But that was good. Let's check out some player stats, see if we even threw the ball. We did 2 of 3. The 1 incompletion was caught by the Ravens, though, for an interception. And Nate Hayden, who almost has an awesome last name, went 24 of 38 for 258 and 2 touchdowns against us. A passer rating over 100. I mean, he had a great game. So, let's switch to the Chargers and see how we did on the ground. 7.9 a carry. That's big stuff, right? That 69-yard long that he did eventually get and break away. And then defensively, lots of tackles for loss. Lots of wide receiver silly passes, and we got it done when it counted. 2 sacks, only no picks, 3 forced fumbles, all by Kyle Hamilton. One of which was scooped up by Ransaw and returned for a touchdown. And that's it for this one. I didn't check the team stats there. I should have checked the team stats. Apologies for that. If I can go to the box score, I will. We'll check those third down conversions and things. Only Hamilton with an upgrade from the game. Hopefully we get some like XP from reaching the AFC Championship, you know, or something. Nothing that needs to be immediately handled here, so we will advance. to the next week and catch that weekly recap, guys. Let's see who makes it through.
Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here. This is your divisional round edition of the Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. Lots to get to. Let's start in SoFi Stadium. The Chargers at home to take on the Baltimore Ravens. And this is Travion Henderson. He's going to get the carry here, and look at him go. It's a 68-yard touchdown run. The Chargers use that bye week to their advantage. They'll get another home game next week in their quest for the Super Bowl. From there, why don't we go to South Philly?
Let's see recess.
Look in on the Eagles as they play host to the Atlanta Falcons. And this is Jackson Dart. He connects here.
That gets it done. Nobody wants to see the Dirty Birds in the NFC Championship game. Especially not our viewers that we have, our followers that we have that comment. Got some NFC South fans and
with that, here's an
Saints fans.
up-to-the-minute look at the playoff bracket. The matchups are set for next week.
That's tough. Philly's had a great season, but Green Bay's tough. I told you all that all year, and they fought back and won, and they're there. We get the Steelers, who are finished number 2. That's going to be tough.
We're down to 4. Next Sunday night, we will know the Super Bowl matchup. Until then, Scott Hansen saying good night from Orlando.
We'll know in about an hour or less, actually, but set this weekly strategy. You know, we keep Hitumus Stickumus, and we keep those 2 down there, but these are... There's Hitumus Stickumus we put back on, but it's this, that, and that's it. You run game. You can run on All-Madden. You can do it. Let's confirm in advance, so we always do our offensive line there. They're getting good. They are getting good. Let's see. No injuries, 9 up. Ooh, 9. Love that, making the AFC Championships big. We'll run through these real quick. Good, love that. He needs that block shedding. Two years on the focus group, and that's what you get. You know? He has a kind of an imbalance, not really like an imbalance, something's bad, but his man's definitely higher than his zone, as you see. There, we definitely want to kind of bring that zone up. More lineman upgrades as we're getting 40% XP plus the focus groups, you know? This guy wanted to be the starter, you remember that earlier in the year? Like, nah, man. Good array of upgrades, though, for him there. Cario Davis, also picked up in the fantasy draft, never touched the field for us. We're slowly developing his zone. We may move him to safety. He's 6'4" and has excellent speed. We'll see here in a second. Let's see. 92 speed at 6'4". We love that. Same story here with Robert Spears Jennings. He's just backup. We got in the late rounds, and we've just been building him. +5 tackle. That's good. He's slowly but surely getting up there, right? 93 speed, and he's got 81 zone coverage. He's just a normal development player that we drafted and has just been sitting on our team for the last 2 years. Just not playing, really, and just kind of getting developed into a, if needed, you know? It's our fullback. He's got 94 acceleration, so all we use him for is this one run play. He doesn't even really block. That's going to do it for us. we watch the weekly recap? We're gonna watch it again. Where is the league playoff stuff, right? Interesting. View playoff bracket, here we are. So that's what we're down to. Eagles, Packers. I know the Packers are good, but the Eagles won, so they've got the home field advantage on that one. And then the Steelers won a bunch of games and took care of Kansas City, who's pretty easy, and Indianapolis, who we didn't have a tough time with. All right, well, let's go to these league settings real quick so we can show you this. Let me play All-Madden simulation, and then also this. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, yeah, team schedules right here. Yay! All right, let's go. Preseason, we got kicked out of this game. It ended up in a tie, I guess. And then regular season has all been streamed live. We always stream all of our stuff. It's always available on Twitch and YouTube. We've won all of these games on All-Madden, you know. Not all of them close. This one actually was a field goal at the last second. To, you know, it was 14-13. This one, only one touchdown in the game. Don't know who it was. It was probably defensive, right? I mean, they're still doing all Madden things, the quarterbacks, right? So 221, you know, they're consistently have good ratings and completion percentages and things, but we just play like we play. This is the strongest overall team we've played at 89, 89, 89. With their game plan activated, boosting those up, you know. It's pretty good. I am going to watch the weekly recap just one more time just so I can get a drink of water here and try to house a burrito, and then I'll be back in, what was it, a minute, and then we'll play the conference championship.
The cream rises to the top. Hi, everyone. Scott Hansen here. This is your divisional round edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Lots to get to. Let's start in SoFi Stadium. The Chargers at home to take on the Baltimore Ravens. And this is Travion Henderson. He gets a seal here, and up the alley he goes. A scintillating run for the touchdown. The Chargers are moving on. They'll play again next week for the AFC title. From there, why don't we check out what's happening between the Falcons and Eagles up at the Link in Philly. And it's Jackson Dart. This'll wind up a touchdown. The Eagles
Do they
are
say
moving
that
on.
up at the
They are
Link
now
when they're talking about Lincoln
win
Financial
away
Field?
from the
I've never heard
Super
them say
Bowl.
that. My wife's a huge Eagles fan. My father-in-law got so many Eagles tattoos, he's crazy. He's got like rosters tattooed on him of past Eagle players. That would be great for the wife to root against me in the Super Bowl if the Eagles pick up that win at Green Bay. Also, Green Bay's good, and I know that they are, so.
And that's a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you again next week.
I swear he
right
used to be
here
on like
EA
Nightline, catching
Sports.
predators. You know, wasn't that Scott Hansen? Somebody tell me I swear that was Scott Hansen, right? Let's play this conference game. Let's play the full game. Year 3, AFC Championship game, All-Madden Undefeated. Still. And we're going to go with our, what we do, that dark blue, man. That's so beautiful. It's such a beautiful uniform. And, you know, Steelers got to wear that classic Steelers uniform. You can't go changing that. Steelers, definitely the best team we've played. I don't really know what they consist of.
The playoffs are in full swing as we welcome
Coach
you
Mash
to this
Buttons doesn't
postseason
care.
contest
We just
on
mash
EA
buttons and win on All Madden, baby.
Straight ahead, it's an AFC intra-conference contest between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Los Los Angeles Chargers. Hello to everyone watching. Joined by Brock Ewart up here in the booth, I'm Kate Scott. And in a while, we're going to find out the answer to a question that fans have been asking for nearly half a year at this point. Who is going to represent this conference in the Super Bowl?
All of these coaches and players preach all season long, never look ahead. You can't do it, right? You've got to focus so much on the present. But you know that every man out there is so aware of what's on the line today and where they could be playing in 2 weeks. It's going to be a game-long challenge, no question, to keep the focus on the right here and the right now. Once you've got a win iced away, well, then you can start entertaining.
All right, guys, sorry about that slight delay. I did have to. I don't know how many hours we're in here, but my wife had delivered me some lovely spread of Taco Bell earlier, and I wanted to blast through some nachos real quick. So shout out to Taco Bell. You know, still in our infancy. I think this is our day 3 of streaming. Taco Bell, if you want to sponsor us. You know what I'm saying? Send your boy some Crunchwrap Supremes. Those are super popular with my children. Okay, that's a good, strong run on first down from them. I mean, that was a Pittsburgh Steelers run. Absolutely there at 3rd and 4. We're going to make a mistake and not who we can cover, but we're going to get the sack. When you don't know who you have, just press B and hold down on the stick because you'll switch to a lineman. And so that's what we had there. We didn't want to end up taking someone out of coverage, right? We forced a 3rd down.
When it comes to taking sacks, you can feel it as a quarterback. Once that defense gets one, they're hungry for another.
Okay, so that is exactly how we want to start. Kicking the ball and getting a 3 and out. So we get the ball in the 3rd quarter. We just got to remember that. We get the ball in the 3rd quarter. Now it's even game. Also, we'll probably get some good field position out of this as well if he picks it up, which he does. And then there, cut back in, sweep back out. And then maybe here. Ooh, that was a Pittsburgh Steeler tackle too. A old double leg takedown. We got that all the way to midfield. We'll refill. I like to see this double leg takedown. Look at that. Wow. There it is. He's coming for it, boy. Look at that double leg. Boom. La Los.
For their initial drive of the game.
Something similar.
And it'll be their 2nd-year quarterback who's
that's not his stats, brothers. That's the other guys. we won't throw. If we played this franchise for 30 years, you know, which we won't, we're going to flip it to scripts quicker than people think, but this is ridiculous. I don't know if I would throw for that many touchdowns if I played 30 years.
Able to bring him down.
1 yard gain.
You know, until they make me. But with what we have is 1st and 2nd. The boost that we have, 1st and 2nd down. We'll do, we're going to keep it. Oh, look at this. Classic Pittsburgh 3-4, you know. Whatever. That's 2 spread, though. That's what they do, though. They do that. We could possibly be able to get some good runs against them here. Let's see. Just going on the middle. 3rd and 2 is not our favorite. But shout out to Big John. We're going to run this one here. Only one viewer in the chat, and it's probably not him. But where is this for John?
He's dropping back to throw.
That's a 1st down, dude. That's a 1st down. The tight end drag called by our freelance offensive coordinator, Big John.
Yep, they get the first and generate just a little excitement that we could see maybe our first touchdown here, or at least avoid another.
Not on the payroll or anything, but he makes his opinion known and shares his advice. 2nd and 7, keeping it up the middle here, maybe 3rd and 4. Looking for 3rd and a long 3.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
So we lost a lot of the boosts. is it. This is
All
us here.
plays on the table
Okay.
here for 3rd and 3.
Thomas Jr. as a second read, right? It's our primary of the play read. But we're going to watch Henderson on his motion right away and see if he gets open instantly. And then we have the anti-cross from B. So let's see what happens.
Back now,
He
pressure
is
coming.
not going to be open instantly, but we do have the anti-cross open.
That's caught for the first.
And that's down to 1st and goal to 1.
They finally get him down at the 1.
Let's go. First down means you're going to run.
Numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better
Pulls
start
and read options and crazy same side counters. Like, dude, just call it dive plays. 1st and goal. At 3 feet to go, man. Come on. Let's put this 7 on the board, guys.
Henderson
Not going to get it.
does not score. They not only stop him, backed him up a couple of yards.
2nd down, still have some boosts active. We're going to go for a run up the middle again, this time from shotgun. Looks like they're a little more spread out into a nickel-ish look. And then we're going to get in the end zone. 6-0 AFC Championship game.
No doubt about it, Brock. They are trying to take him
Halfway
out of this game
through
from
the
start. And a
fourth,
touchdown on the
first
opening
quarter.
drive. That's a good way to do it.
We got it on the board first.
Where you and I up here in this booth, we can hear it and we can feel it. This crowd senses an opportunity to dig those opponents an early hole that before long might become the grave their season rests in if they don't respond.
Cam Little to kick off.
All set for the kickoff. Little with
Kick
the
this one
honors.
deep, but not too deep, right? I want to try to get a Hitumus Stickumus here.
Hardy on the return. He's brought down at what
We've had a pretty good
looks like
start
the
to this
21-yard
game.
line. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their 2nd drive of the game. And they haven't
Feeling
gotten
pretty
very
good.
far into their opening script
Feeling
yet,
pretty good at this point.
out to begin this
This
game.
is kind of a weird defense for this lineup, but I like it.
One guy with it. Escapes the defender.
They'll run it for a maybe. Let's see. He broke the second hit stick too, but he stepped out. 58-yard gain.
Talk about an explosive
49-yard gain on that one. 2 for 58. All the way down to our 27.
Did not look like a lot early on, but he turned it into something.
He made it
after
happen,
stepping out
man.
of that tackle.
The cool thing about running
Flip some
backs
tackles
at this
and
level, really any level, you can have
he's
different
gone, you know?
styles. You can be the bruiser, you can be the track star.
Won't throw that. Oh, yeah. I like that too.
They drop it with the 33.
It's a good sack.
The second of the game for him.
Number 6, Willie.
Yeah, that is 16
Fun name.
now on the
Also does
season.
that match. And I don't need that, so I'll have Kyle Hamilton blitz. And I'll just kind of make sure the tight end's taken care of there. I love it. You want to run the ball on 2nd and 17 or 2nd and 13? Whatever it was, they give you 3rd and 15. Absolutely, I am for that. Let's do that. We can make a deal right now for the rest of this game. We're gonna send middle heat, protect the 1st down line with Benson. Well, maybe they don't know what they're doing. I think they know what they're doing. They had those exclamation points above their linebacker, above my linebackers' heads there. As we do first force the 4th down. Come out with that safe man. Make sure that we
have to be aware of where the sticks are. They're out just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
Carlson's kick is good. And it's
all
dropped back
right.
down to a
7-3.
4-point game.
You know, it's
To make most of those
just
attempts from
AFC
this
Championship,
distance
right?
is
It's
never
not
a lot.
some
So they'll
preseason
happily
crappy
take
team
this
that we're playing. We're
and
not
finish out the
playing.
drive with points.
Well, I'd say, I don't know, those 3-11 Panthers gave us a tough run at the tough fight at the end of the year.
His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken
Whatever
down.
that was, game 15, right?
The Chargers get
They were 3 and 11.
their second drive. And all
I think,
that's
may have
needed
been
here,
3 and
Brock,
9, but I
is
think they're
some
3 and
really
11,
good
and
execution from that last series. Of course,
that was a tough
I
one.
expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
Usually at the end, you know,
That is the beauty
they get out
this game we love
of
so
pocket,
much.
and you say,
Those
oh, okay.
forward adjustments on the
Okay,
sidelines.
that was like a
And that is stable.
business career decision that we made there.
That'll go for an
To accept that hit and go down and not try anything,
That's
because
gonna give the Chargers the first down.
you're at 2 Steelers headed at us
Already at midfield.
in hit stick position. And we just had to just cover the ball and just take the.
Shotgun handoff to Henderson.
We're going to sprint through that gap and hit the side. I think we may be gone. No! They're going to catch us before we turn the edge. But we're out at the 24, and it's a 1st down.
First down Chargers.
Why do you want? You know. So this coach thing, right? This analytics. It's good on defense a lot, right? A lot of times on defense you can use it, and it'll do the adjustments that you were already going to do instantly. But on offense, I feel like, you know, he needs his AI upgraded. So we'll change X to a slant here. That'll be our first read. We'll have Olave at the end, and if RB is open instantly, we'll take it. I guess technically he's our first read. Gets the bounce. Get the feet down. Okay, I don't think we got our feet down. Let's run a play. I don't believe that we got our feet down. We're gonna just run a play as quickly as we can. Quarterback blast. 2nd and goal. It's a shame we can't check that replay. You guys can replay it and tell me if we got it. I'll check it on the. We're gonna let the first quarter expire after that, but I'll have to check that on video on demand afterwards on YouTube, TikTok, or Twitch. I'll have to, when I'm watching that video later, have to check out and see if we really got those two in.
7-3 is our score. We're back to
they didn't challenge it, so we're here 1st and goal. Right? I feel like. 2nd and goal. From the 5, though. I love this Y trail play out of Gunbox Y off in college is amazing. It's the first time I've seen it popped up here. So this Pitts delay route's great in the middle of the field. It's not necessarily a red zone play, but like this, trying to float that RB out. I just wanted to wait until he finally got some separation, but just didn't come. All right, so for a 3, look how light this front is. I'm gonna run this. We're not gonna get there, but that's okay. We'll take a touchdown lead. And that's Steelers defense, you know. I mean, no joke, right? Yeah. That's full touchdown. Definitely a crazy rough game, though.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Hardy on the return. This makes it up to the 25.
Just tried to bait that blocker out. Do a little over/under on him and get a stick in, but we weren't able to. So it's a nice little celebratory walkout for them. I guess there's no real highlights at this point in the first quarter. We went 2 plays into the second quarter.
This drive's gonna start with an end around.
Dude, I'm ready for this. You got me. He got me. I gotta see it. He got me though. Oh, he got me. He got me. He got me. He got me. There's 3 of us there. I go for the hit stick, and I'm just doing gymnastics. He made me do a trick, bro. He got me.
That's not only as a receiver, but as
Bro,
someone who can
doing
take
magic
carries
tricks
and turn them into good yards.
All right, so we rush that run back, pick it up, but there's just no time for him. The pocket collapses. Changed Hamilton right there to that blitz. So here we go down. Where is this? Him. We'll take Reese, put him on the block. Got good numbers. We've got good everything. Just defend the sticks, right? We're good. Like, we're good. Oh, yes. Boom. Fumble. I didn't see it happen. Let's see it. I was in the secondary. But Mike Green and the defense feel like we have it. I don't know if it was a legit fumble yet. All turnovers are reviewed upstairs. Let's see. Oh, definitely. Yeah, you got hit in the back. You got blindsided. 9 for 61 today. Getting it done. He's getting it done though, right? He's getting the job done. To be fair, 61 yards is pretty good for the first quarter. Let's capitalize on this We just have to make sure we make this 2-possession game. That's the goal of this drive is 2 possessions. That's the goal. It's the only thing we care about. We didn't get base here. Usually don't like pulling plays, but it is an inside run, so we should get that boost. First and goal.
That is an old school battle. You
got clobbered, but
that close to a first down. A defense that knows there's a
oh, we got forearm shivered.
It's the offense
Goodness
that gets it
gracious.
done this time.
Unsportsmanlike. But when have we ever known the Steelers to be sportsmanlike, right? I mean, you go to Steel City to play ball the right way, hard ball. Touchdown. Thank you. Good open. Nice opening, and we get, not sure where we were, but outside of the 5, I feel. And that gives us 2 touchdowns, 17-3. Right off the turnover, 3 plays, 18 seconds. Fumble. Our Hitumus Stickumus has given us that turnover. Look, man. Oh, you lucky you held on to that one, man. I mean, not really. It really only works every, like, 1 or 2 times a game. But, you know, it's basically, I don't want to say it ensures it, because there are games where I don't force fumbles, but having Hitumus Stickumus on, it almost ensures, because I don't want to say ensures, but whatever's the closest to that you're going to force 2 fumbles a game if you hit stick properly, if you know how to tackle. You know, not like that. I switched to the wrong person and did another somersault into the backfield. 2nd and long. So we'll take him out of that, Hamilton, and add a little pressure, and we'll actually feign some as well. I thought that was a false start on that wide receiver, but I don't know what that was. I felt like that was a false start on the wide receiver. Maybe they dirty snap or something. I don't know. It's 3rd and 21 though, and that means cover 3, cover 4, or cover 6. So we'll do the dime 2-3. We're just blanketing this. You know, we're just gonna blanket everyone. Playing the pass. Keep it all in front of us. So on it's 3rd and 22, and we give up 21, and it's still 4th and 1. You just keep the play in front of us. It doesn't matter. 4th and 1 is the same as 4th and 21. It's still a punt at this point in the game, which is midway through the 2nd quarter.
It's fielded at the 14.
So we're going to get really good field position. Yeah, not really. 28 or 29. I like it, though. John Henderson.
They were able
79.
to accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the
so come out trips, I guess, and
you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away.
You know what he's saying right now? Call it till they stop it, right? Also, we are game clock masters, so we know the game. We know where to go. We're gonna run. We're gonna swallow this 2nd quarter.
Sticking with Henderson. Who dodged the tackle.
What's that? That's great.
18 yards and a first.
18 yards for that. After that juke, give us some extra yards here. 4 minutes, we'll go to 320, we'll go to 240. So 4 minutes is what we're working with. We're looking like the next few plays we're going to have to burn about 8 seconds of time, which, you know, there's at least 4 of them right there.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this
Inside
league
zone
because
doubles.
these holes close up so fast, but he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
Under 320 is what our magic number is. We're going to be having to burn about 5 seconds.
On 2nd down. Oh, the football's loose.
Oh, I fumbled it, and Pittsburgh has it. That's what happens.
You're looking to try to get a first down.
Jenkins Jr. with the recovery.
But I'll tell you what you're not trying to do.
Let's see what happened.
Is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think
So
you and
after
I
that
both know
turnover,
calling
that's
these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be
kind of puts them in
replaced by
business.
full-blown panic in a hurricane.
Well, not really, I
So
guess.
find a way to possess
More
the
towards
ball and
midfield
more
than I thought.
importantly,
So
I
just
guess we
like
were
all
further along.
touchdowns, all turnovers
Ooh.
also reviewed, and they
Let's
wanna take another
see
look
what
at
they
this
say
one.
upstairs.
Yeah, pretty bang
We
play
might
out
be
there. It's
able to
tough
end up
see
killing this
exactly
quarter
what
after all.
happened on our first look in real time.
But you know what I like here, and I do appreciate, and these officials are so good at let the play.
I think he's
just
down,
play
man. I
itself
think that
out
left knee was
before
down.
calling it dead. Now all the replays and the camera angles will give us such a better idea of really
I
what
think,
happened.
yeah, they gave it to me 3rd and 2. Nice.
After review of the
So
play,
we have our offensive line
Take
boost
that fumble
still
away.
so active
Officials
right here.
overturn the call and say he was down.
We're not going to be able to get down to 240, which is where we want to get to burn
Henderson's gonna
another
get it on
play,
third
right?
down. They're gonna slow
It's
him
our
up
play
here
clock
after
math.
4, maybe 5 yards.
We're going to run one after
Leads
240
LA
here.
first.
You
Make
know,
sure it doesn't have
these
motion
are
on it.
plays
And on
that
1st
are
and 2nd down, we
all
like to
over
do the
stat
inside
sheet.
runs
Back on it. But these are the kind of games
because
by the
of
running back
our
to
coaching
keep the
boost.
offense on schedule and move the chains.
Oh, face mask. Oh, man. Was it a face mask or is that his helmet?
Call that a
Horse
confidence
collar?
injector. It just injects belief in that O-line.
Youch. Ouch. I want it from the... This is the slowest rotation. Are you serious right now? That's as fast as it rotates. All right. I just want to see how he got tackled. Oh, I guess... Oh, he got hit sticked by one feller and spun around by the other. Okay.
Most importantly,
That looked way
play
worse
caller knowing he can call a
initially.
run, and he can get a first down too.
And that'll take us
And
to
not
2.
going to get a snap here. We have arrived at our 2-minute warning. Chargers
Not looking for a
currently
snap
on
there,
top here at SoFi.
to be honest. We're looking at why you make this? Why can't you just call simple? I mean, even this quick base that he calls here has a pull in it. I just want a simple run up the middle. Kind of eat the rest of this second. Look at that.
And we might be close to this lead growing again.
We're going to open an IHOP with all these pancakes. I'm
These are
telling
the
you
type of games he's counted on to get when they're available.
that we've had this year.
We had tremendous vision to see the seam and get
There was one right there for sure.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Okay, we should actually be bleeding here. I don't know why we're not. I think we were on before the 2-minute warning even. Oh, you know what it was? It was the challenge. That's exactly what it was. It was the challenge. Probably messed up our settings. The replay, you know.
Trying to run it in. It's Henderson. Give him 6 yards. Boy, a great spot. 2nd and goal at the 2.
Or
Pittsburgh will go
here's
ahead
an
and use
idea.
its 2nd timeout.
Pittsburgh could have called a timeout and the clock could have been stopped.
That run now
And
has
I've just
put them
been
in
streaming
such
for
a
45
great
years.
spot, Kate. You
in
get
a
a
row.
run like that,
And I didn't
inside
know that the
first
clock
and
was
goal
stopped.
situations, there's a whole lot of
Probably
confidence when
more
you
likely
break the huddle.
situation.
Powering ahead
Let's
and in. Touchdown, Chargers. Nicholas Singleton finishing off a 9-play scoring drive
So,
with 6.
Nicholas Singleton, he has that
Knocks that extra
ability
point
inside the
good.
5 yards.
And lead now 21.
And
We'll get an
oh,
injury
golly, he
stoppage.
looked like
That's one of the Chargers who's pretty shaken up and being
that looked like
tended
a
to.
Bills fella from the other way. Oh, that's our right guard. That Superman that we did. We ended up getting there. Courtesy of Fernando
All
Mendoza
set for the
not
kickoff.
signing
Little
with us.
the honors.
So we had to trade him to the Jets, man, get that pick, and then he didn't re-sign with the Jets. And he's a free agent.
Finds some space. He's past the 30.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't know if they're going to get to him.
Uh-oh. That's a kick return for 6. That happens.
Oh, baby, what a return.
We didn't have a
Touchdown.
We didn't do that. We did not do that the right way. Quan Hardy.
An exciting return man back there fielding it. Wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than
Boom,
taking
game
a
changer,
kick
right?
back for
Just like that.
6.
Find those blockers,
Just like
follow
that.
those blockers,
Right back in.
and then step on the
Right back in. You
gas.
feeling
So
comfortable?
simple for me to describe.
You got that 3 possession. You're ready to get the ball in the
execute on the field.
3rd quarter.
That one splits the
Kind of
uprights.
execute your game plan and
it's down
and
to a
make it to the
14-point
Super Bowl.
game.
and try to avoid being New England. It looks like we're going to have to do it without our starting right guard. But, I mean, we put our offensive training at plus, offensive line training at plus 40%. Every week, this is year 3, and then our focus players are our offensive line, so we're always offensive linemen. So we're stacked. There's no issue with him at guard. Not a massive drop-off. Might not even be a drop-off. I'm just playing him because he's got a big old head in his picture and 96 strength. And I figure with his big old head and that 96 strength, he's going to be something someday. What are we doing here? I'm not trying to, like, run this 2-minute offense like that. Stick with that. Just got to place that in the right spot. If you don't place that in the right spot, that's going the other way. It's 24-17.
Let's see where they go now on 2nd and 3.
Right here. So that's weak front that you had, and I have 2 clock on, so I'm gonna keep you in that weak front. You could put all those linebackers on the line that you want, but they're just gonna get moved out of the way. They're just gonna get moved out of the way. I'm not gonna let you out of it either. I'm not worried about the clock right now. I'm getting more yards per second. You know what I mean? Than just running this. If you having linebackers on the line. We'll have to reevaluate here. It's 2nd down. We'll go ahead and call it. Let's give everybody a rest. Where are we? 34. So we can already turn this into a 3-possession game with a 51-yard field goal. So we don't need to get crazy. But we might just, like, you know, take a play-action shot. Nah, if we get sacked, that takes us out of range. It takes us up to the 60-yard mark.
Well, nothing doing on the last run.
Which we can do in SoFi for sure. We can hit a 60-yarder, but let's just get it lined up here.
Trying an inside give to Henderson. And the stop is made. 1st down coming up. It's a gain of 11. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd.
All right, so we're going to run the play, and then we're going to, if it's a good result, like it was last time, we're going to smash down that Y and triangle button. We're going to try and get one more play in. See if we can get a 2-play touchdown drive from this. If not, we're just going to kick a field goal
1st down, and they go
right here.
Back to it. Like the turnaround these last 2
Literally
plays.
right there.
They gain on 1, and now they get it behind the line.
I like where it is. Right-footed kicker. 3 seconds.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the
All that timeout. So this one here, Cam Little, 99-99. He's not going to be something we need to actually try to be a hero with on this kick. And inside SoFi, there's no wind. We're just going to go for something like that. We're going to take our 3-possession lead, and let's check out this halftime show.
So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hansen has to say. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thank you,
Yeah, that's
great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half.
Not a ton of offense.
Get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter
Hey,
number
man,
3. The Lamar Hunt Trophy waiting in the wings for whoever can finish this game out as we're back underway.
Chen here has a chance to slip that one in. Maybe make something happen there. Field goal, touchdown, touchdown, field goal. I mean, that's the way we plan it, right? Get points, play defense. Is that Jim Harbaugh, offensive coordinator? Is that Harbaugh? Coach Mash Buttons don't wear sleeves. Don't wear pants, long pants either.
10 now from the 30.
Looks like he's ready to play fullback.
Here's Henderson, open the half.
Oh, that was an unfortunate thing, but
Stop for no gain.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force.
We're going to do this drive post, but we're going to make a little adjustment here. We're going to take the running back, and we're going to block him. And then we're just going to look for those. We'll look for A first. It would have to be a strange zone for us to hit an under route on A. But we're just reading left to right after that.
Second and 10. Here
It is
the
that
throw.
route. So I can't stretch it. Maybe we weren't more accurate. Maybe we weren't
So they're left facing third and long.
quite it, but that's what we were going for. That was it. Texas Y stutter wheels. I love Texas routes. Looks like this could definitely cause some confusion for some zones on the right side, on strong side. And then weak side there, it looks like that inside route, that Y route, that Olave. He'll cook man. And then look, a Texas at the end. You can't, you know me, I love a Texas route. Come on, that's bad. That's really bad. It's not worth a button I meant to push. That's...
Hard to have the halftime lead drop, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? They love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. Want to take it all in?
Not much to say.
Defensively, you want to adjust
Exactly what they did. Playing good defense. We got 3 possessions here.
Give him 4
to play with.
Time, so 6 to go on second down.
Oh, cover 3 buzz match. Nice lineup, and then we will adjust it. We're gonna give him some heat from this weak side.
McCarthy throwing here. He can run it.
JJ McCarthy with a 15-yard scramble.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job.
JJ McCarthy leading the Steelers to big moments in big-time games.
Here's first and goal.
All right, so man, we always guard the halfback and then just do a zone or smoke him. Whatever we can do. And that chance we hit him pretty cleanly with a hit stick, but we had some teammates there that helped us wrap him up, I guess. You're going to guess pass here. There's no one in the backfield, right? Look, 88. That's a false start. He did it again. You can't do that.
On second down. McCarthy to the end zone, but incomplete. That play is going to force third and goal.
That hit his wide receiver in the head. Receiver that he was not trying to throw it to. We're doing it again, all right? We're doing it. We're going to feign some pressure here. And then we'll dip out and follow that halfback because it's our responsibility.
Third and goal for McCarthy. The shot to the end zone.
Complete, right? Incomplete, that's right. You're going for this. I would absolutely make this 2-possession game with a field goal. But
it's the money zone, and defensively, if you can force incompletions and not
saw that matchup, that's not going to work.
You got a great chance to win.
Sometimes you have to burn them, man. You got to burn them. You can't be afraid to burn them.
Leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
And look, and you know what it's doing? It's getting them to kick. Right? We weren't ready to defend that 4th down. We called that timeout, and it is getting them to kick. Wow. Love that. I mean, that's what I would have done anyway if I was them. Close it to 14 and then try to play good defense, but play good defense part that they're having trouble with. That's a bad situation. Just surrounded by Steelers that can just hold you up and take the balls.
And behind their leader out of the backfield, this is exactly the type of game that this offense can have when it's operating in top gear.
It is just so nice when you know you've got one of the better backs in the league that you can rely on, really lean on when he's having a great game. You don't see too many guys labeled true bell cows anymore. But when he's in the zone, he's absolutely one of them.
LA offense all set. Here's first and 10.
Let's see. Can you guess what I picked? It was a draw.
Shotgun handoff to Singleton. And he's brought down by a collective effort.
I mean, it didn't work. I ran right into 2 Steelers, and they were just bouncing me back and forth. It's not great. Sounds like an experience you tell your therapist about, but
they contained it to a minimal gain.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
I like Pitts on this, and then I just really like all of this. I'm gonna block Singleton. But I like Olave too, so we'll see.
Now looking to throw.
We have Pitts. We're going to take it first read, first throw, first down, right? First read, take it. If it's open, first read, first throw, first down. Mid zone might not activate our inside perks, so we're going to swap that to an inside zone. Pretty much the exact same thing, right? It'll make our linemen perform better and make their defense really sad.
New set of downs is not off to a real good start here, Kate. And I know every yard counts in this league, but that lone yard
back stretch alert, Smoke. That's a dangerous looking play. I could never. Never. Why don't we have any better options though? Running just a direct run. You know, when you just want to run an ISO.
Not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now.
Okay, so they've got 3 linemen here and a bunch of linebackers. I might keep them in this if we are able to blast this. I'm trying to switch it, but not able to.
Henderson's gonna take this straight
I wanted to run to the left side. I really like the defense they're in, but we're not going to keep them in it.
Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8.
Tons of different ISO plays. I like it. Tons of different power plays. But that's what we want. I'll do a trap as well, but it's not my like they're so good in college. I suppose they're good if your guards are good. We just haven't had good guards yet, so let's see. I don't know. I stayed away from them.
It's Henderson.
Picked them up quick. Did great. I mean, he played that exactly as he's supposed to. That was a great job.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
Good. 14. We want to get at least a field goal, right? We want a 3 possession this. Oh, we broke it. We stiff armed it. Ooh, we were about to get tackled for a gross, nasty position, but instead we get 2nd and 6. We got a 4-yard gain, which I do like. Also, Pittsburgh seems to be heating up, so we're going to go ahead and try to shorten this game as much as we can here. They are not to be messed around with at 13 and 4. But we're here at the 4 minutes, which is, if you know, watch the channel, we can go 4 minutes, 320, 240, 2 minutes, 120, 40 seconds in the end of the quarter.
Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays.
We're going to be able to eat this 3rd quarter if we get the correct amount of plays. One for this is just anything under 320. We're going to make it easier on ourselves here.
They stop him after a gain of about 3. Leaves him looking at 4th down.
59 yards to make it a 3-possession game.
For the 3rd time today, we see them setting up for a field goal.
Fast, but we should be
from the right
okay.
hash and a considerable distance.
I don't know if I got the distance in it.
Online, but not enough juice to it. That one falls.
Did he rough me?
So good. But I do see
Did he rough me?
there. Let's see what the call is.
That's what happens. I think I was short, and he roughed it. Absolutely.
Thought he had a chance to block it, but he ends up wiping out the kicker instead, and that's going to award their offense.
And that's what's going to happen to you if you do it. So like I say, always safe. Always safe. I always punt. I mean, always field goal block safe. Like, what? It's not worth it. Now look at me. I got a 1st down. And I'm going to eat the rest of this 3rd quarter up before I go up by 3 possessions, which I failed to do, by the way. I missed the field goal, right? So they had the ball with good field position in a 2-touchdown game. Instantly momentum erased. Boom. Big time. It's going to take us a little longer to eat the 3rd quarter because we broke that one out. We're going to go up 3 touchdowns here.
On the gridiron, you're feeling pretty happy, right? If you can strike the end zone 3 times in one game.
Yeah, I'd rather go hockey and soccer. That's just the positive guy in me. They call that a hat trick. It's worth celebrating. And yeah, they should
Mr. Milroe doing a great job holding there. He's so fast.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors.
Jalen Milroe is a quarterback. So fast.
Hardy on the
94
return.
speed, I think. Absurd.
And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. The Steelers offense headed
Some
out.
JJ
And this
highlights.
game might be going better if he could have some more time just to work back there. This pass rush has been all over them. Really keeps taking this offense out of any grooves that they've managed to get into.
Okay, I like to say in life there's energy givers and there's energy vampires.
Yeah.
And for this defense, these sacks right here, they're such energy givers. And man, it's like a vampire sucking the juice out of an offense.
Yeah, I love that. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's McCarthy.
Oh yeah,
But it's intercepted.
you see it, dude.
And the Chargers take over at the 34-yard
I've been waiting for that. Arvell Reese, 6'4". He has lurker. He comes in as he's a rookie at the beginning. He's star development or superstar, I don't remember. But he's 6'4", superstar X Factor for us, and he has lurker as one of his, like, I guess like abilities. I don't know. And at 6'4", he jumps and makes that pick.
Back out there for their next series. And they have leaned on him to get this offense to the end zone.
Wow, look at that highlight. That was wild. Like 22 people smushed into one.
Been returning good value on the looks that he's been getting. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
All right, so we're gonna
This is Henderson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind.
And actually, at this point, to be fair, I'm calling game. Okay. I'm calling game. I think we're going to the Super Bowl. I'm feeling good. We're mashing buttons. We have 34 points.
Make the end of game highlight reels, but they
defensive-minded team.
absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Interesting.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes.
So we lost a yard, but we're still going to stick with, 1st and 2nd down. I'm definitely going to run the ball, especially when I'm trying to kill the clock here. We're going to have to run 2 plays, but
This is Singleton.
it's fine. One of them's a 1st down. Just make sure we cover the ball as we're approaching those hits.
It really is pretty simple. If you want to run against a 3-4 group right up the gut, number one,
Either cover the ball or truck. Be ready with a hit stick. So we'll run this play and then 1 quarter away.
Kicked it outside, found himself about 4 yards.
And having the same chance that the Patriots had. It's going all Madden, undefeated. Obviously helps having these playoff games at home. You know what I mean? Like, it's such a huge
Only one
difference.
frame remains before we see who's going to represent the AFC
Huge
in
difference.
the Super Bowl. It's Charger ball. The Bolts just 1 quarter away.
That was
from
that wrong
advancing in
button,
the
I think that one
postseason.
was. That's what I've been waiting for. Like, that's why we moved him there. We have Kyle Hamilton there as well. And they're both 6'4", and they just play that. If I come out in a 4-2-5 or a nickel, I have them as the linebackers, and they're just
2nd and 6 coming up here.
6'4" hit stick machines at this point in their careers, you know.
Singleton on the inside give. And he's going to be brought down after a gain of 5, right up next to that line to gain.
At the 13-yard line. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 1.
All right.
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
3rd and 1. It's really inconsequential. Because we want 24 anyway, at least. In this, so don't mind if that happens. I'm not sweating it. As long as we burn some clock here, I'm good. This will be inside 9 minutes, and this will be.
This only a chip shot from the right hash. Little knocks it through. And the advantage now sits at 24.
A max 3, right? So 24 points. That's max 3 possessions in the 4th quarter.
So far, he's just that.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the
See what we can do. Get the ball back and squat on it and go take this All-Madden team to the Super Bowl.
There's Mike McCarthy sending the Steeler offense back to the field. In all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here.
And I don't know where we go.
Offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
I don't know where we go. That's something we'll tackle if we win.
McCarthy to throw it.
But if you got a franchise where you're playing on All-Madden, you're winning every game, gotta start a new franchise, or you gotta establish some house rules on what coach abilities you can and can't use, you know, moving forward. So I'll leave Hamilton there. I'm not worried about this right side. There's plenty of zone coverage there. I'm going to guess pass. And even if they run it, like, please do, right? My guess. This is a great defensive tip. Great job. Our coverage was on point. You know, they could have done that also to avoid a pick. That may have been a pick, and then they turned into that defensive tip. We were on it. Just pick pass and play stock. First down, they get out of bounds, but we'll burn 20 seconds after they pick the play. So we're approaching 7.5 minutes left.
Motioning left is their running back. Now it's Manunga.
It was a match. We saw that we had some zone. And he got smoked. But it's okay, let's see. He's getting it, man. He's just in a washing machine there. Spin cycled. Yeah. Absolutely getting spin cycled. All right. One ball. I wish. Give me that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Now let's do our class on clock management and get to the Super Bowl and All-Madden Undefeated.
So the Chargers start off with good field position.
We've got our max 3. You know, 24-point lead, max 3 possessions. Just gonna do that. First and second, we're so boosted, we're so good. We've got so much juice on the offensive line. From people movers, they're just playing like Hall of Famers, you know. It's such an important thing if you're going to try and be a running team. We're a defensive team, to be honest, because of the way we play. We're just going to chew clock here and try to keep it on first and second down so that all of our coach boosts are active. But if not, it's fine. So here we'll just get the first down and go down.
And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
And we're just going to do the same thing. We're just going to run it on first down. Run this down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Running it here with Singleton. And this is going to go for about an 8-yard pickup as he takes him inside the 30-yard line.
So, oh, look at that. So the Steelers have the number 2 defense. We obviously have the number 1 defense. And look, the Steelers are number 2. Interesting. We've definitely had some help from our defense in this game, right, regarding the outcome here. Shout out to the game clock. I missed that by a second or two. And that's going to be a first down. So right there, that's good. We want to get under 320. Not going to, I mean, we're not going to burn 15 seconds in 2 plays, so just going to make this play. Okay. He's just ripping for the ball, ripping for the face mask and the helmet. It's not possible for us to get under 240 with, which was what we were looking for, but we'll take that. And then let's see if they let this run all the way down.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
So they are, and on 3rd and 10, we're taking it to the 2-minute warning.
They give it to him again.
Right there.
Just a couple yards beyond the line. It's 4th down now.
We're gonna. I try not to ice my kicker, but I feel that's the first time I've ever done it in Madden 27. Usually I pick like a regular play just to get the clock to run to the 2-minute warning. Because I see he was doing some, like, you know, I see y'all talking trash animation after that game when the 2-minute came. Or maybe he was talking trash. Who knows? Damn little, he's hype. That's what we do. Little simple field goals. Make sure you get him in your fantasy draft. Like, Doing a fantasy draft, you gotta have good kickers and good punters. Watch my YouTube video, you'll know when to go. For who? That was taken. I did that fantasy draft on August 6th, literally the second that the game came out, as early as you could with that EA trial. Ball as early as you could with the knees. It's not knees yet because they have 2 timeouts. But look at that hit stick. Hitumus Stickumus. Let's go. We're going to the Super Bowl, boys. Not only that, we're going to the Super Bowl undefeated with a chance to do something David Tyree stopped with that helmet catch in that Super Bowl. And you remember that? What a game, that Patriots Super Bowl against the New York Giants that year.
After a gain of 2, it's going to bring up 3rd down.
See, I wonder if they'll call a timeout after 3rd, because I'm not passing. I'm not interested in getting the 1st down here. I'm just interested in play clock running out. And hopefully they all see the writing on the wall and let us get on. I'm not going to kick this. That's rude. I don't. We're not like that, okay? We're dads that mash buttons, bro. I'm dad. Not about to rub it in unless you were the Falcons, you know. If you were the Falcons, we'd be play actioning you for a couple of more touchdowns. It's us, baby. AFC champions. Give me that Lamar Hunt trophy.
Yeah, you never set out with the goal to be good.
JJ, good year, though.
You set out to be great. You don't set out to just be a playoff team. You set out to be one of the 2 teams playing on that special stage of the Super Bowl. And
here we are live. I'm about to go for,
I
guess, within the next 10 minutes or so.
I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the
go for the Super Bowl.
EA Sports. It's a win for the Chargers.
All right, let's check those team stats. We didn't do it last game. That was my bad. That's one thing I didn't do. You know, I like to check 3rd downs. It is very important to our style of play. 1 of 6. We love it, dude. And 4 of 10. That's how we get it done. Look at that 2nd quarter, 20 points. Let's check that scoring summary. How did it look like we really blew it open there in the 2nd quarter? With which we did. I mean, Pittsburgh 7 here. I was on that kickoff return right after that. They were right back in. That was right when we thought, okay, it's time to start, you know, running it down maybe. But we were able to get that field goal at the end of the half, and it never really was close again. Let's see how JJ did. Apologies for that. 5 of 11 with 2 picks. Let's go. That's by far the worst quarterback performance I've ever seen. On All-Madden for our defense, that's like usually they're still 20 of 30 at the worst. You know what I mean? Oh, I love it. That's great. We didn't really throw. It's not our thing. With this setup to win this Super Bowl. That way, I feel like he got 2 sacks last game as well. That's 4 in the playoffs for him. If that's the case, I'm not sure if it is. Reese with that lurking pick that we've been waiting 2 years for. This is the 3rd year, and that's the first lurking pick he's got. But I love it. I mean, he obviously didn't have superstar abilities this whole time, but that was his first lurking pick with that lurking ability, and it was beautiful to see. This is our slot wide receiver, and dude, he's been putting on this lately in season here and into the playoffs. Got a couple of forced fumbles there, including one that we did recover. No defensive touchdowns, but I mean, if you look at the turnovers, right? There you go. That's it. Where is it? Right. I hate to have to go down for it, but I mean, we had 1 and they had 4, right? So we're +3 on turnovers. That wins you games on All-Madden, and that's from Hitumus Stickumus. By the way, if you're just tuning in, or new to the channel, dude, this Hitumus Stickumus that's giving us this. We are going to advance to the Pro Bowl week. See what happens here. We've been maxed since early in year 3 here. Max level. Absolutely makes a difference. Here we go. Let's see what happened.
Hey everyone, Scott
the
Hansen here. This is your
NFC.
Championship Sunday edition
Packers
of the
or
Weekly
Birds?
Recap, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get to. Let's start in SoFi Stadium. The Chargers at home to take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this is Trevion Henderson. He's going to shake his defenders and go all the way, 21 yards for the score. The Chargers get it done. Congratulations to them. The #1 seed in the regular season.
All right, Recess, I don't think you're here, but
AFC title.
I know you'll be watching this on demand. Let's
From
see.
there, why don't we go to South Philly? Look in on the Eagles. They're hosting the Green Bay Packers.
Dude, it
This
is.
is Jackson Dart. He went for
Ha!
more than
It's
300
literally
yards passing,
one of
including
my
one of his
7
3
followers'
touchdowns
favorite
through the
teams.
air.
And I don't even know like
And
who
with
everyone's
that,
favorite
the
team is. You know
Super
what I mean?
Bowl matchup is set. What a game this shapes up to be in 2
Oh,
weeks'
boy.
time.
It's also my wife's favorite
So that'll
team,
do
so
it.
she
The
will
Super
be
Bowl matchup is set. Let the
rooting against me.
prognosticating begin. Until next time, Scott Hansen
if she
saying
ever
good
found
night
out about
from
it. She's out
Orlando.
shopping for back to school time. It's back to school time around here. I know that a lot of places are already in school. Okay, only Reese for that lurking pick maybe gave him something to get over the edge there. And then there's nothing for us to do during the Pro Bowl week because we don't Super Bowl players don't play in the Pro Bowl. So that's it. And let's advance the week here. I don't know if there even will be a weekly recap, to be honest. There probably shouldn't be. We'll get this done real quick. Who are they, Jim? Oh, ha! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, all right. That's a good one. That's a good one. We're going to check their team out here in a second with the, not the whole team, but the matchup. It'll show their top 3 players and stuff. Okay, so offensive line boosts every time. And after school tutor, we have to reactivate every 5 weeks. So we won't get 6 people to boost today. We'll only get the 3, but that's fine. And then we have 4 remaining, and so we use that 1 for defense as the Hitumus Stickumus, and then the 3 for offense that just makes your running game look like, what is it called? All Pro? Makes it look like All Pro, man. You know? What it does is it helps that initial block where your linemen block. The people they engage with can't disengage for like split second longer, and that's all it takes. That's all it takes for you to do that, right? That's it. That's all it takes. So we're going to review a couple of things here just because this will be the end of this stream today because we're going to play the Super Bowl. So it'll be probably the last time we'll be able to access any of this. So you can see in the menu here how many times people have played a game. You know? We've had some close ones and we've had some easy ones. You know what I mean? And then also we don't like Atlanta, so we gave them an extra beating, you know? But like this one we won on a last second field goal and it was not a great look for us. This one was 10-3. 31-17, the Chiefs the first game, we beat them by 2 defensive touchdowns, and we beat them by 2 touchdowns, right? The Broncos were tough, the Saints were really tough. And then actually the Panthers were 3-11 when we played them, and then this 28-14 score, I think we scored at the end there. But this was a tough game. We were trailing for most of it, and then where do you go into the playoffs? You can see how many times everybody plays it. For the Ravens, we were trailing for the first half, I think, at least, or maybe at least most of the first half, maybe until deep into the second quarter before we finally scored something other than a field goal. And then you saw the Steelers one right there. We just kind of had that one. We just kind of took that one, right? We were on point. Defense was on point. But you can see there that we've never We've never replayed any of these games. We never restart it. We don't do that. I mean, first year I went 12-4-1. Second year we went 10-7. This year I'm 17-0. But the thing that doesn't change is the league settings and whatever the user settings are, which is a 10-minute quarters, all Madden on simulation with a 20-second countdown on the play clock. And that's been consistent for this entire thing. So Gibbs, I mean, we know that Jackson Dart, we've seen him a couple times, and Chris Jones. I mean, Jackson Dart 91, getting it done too. 4,356 passing yards this season with 28 tutties. That is about 4,100 more passing yards. No, not really, but I just said it feels like it though. Okay, yeah, we are 32nd in passing with 60 yards a game. So let's play it. Super Bowl time. Let's do this full game. I wonder if we're gonna have some cool uniforms available to the Eagles. We've never played the Eagles, so I bet they've got some seriously sweet stuff. I want their, like, they got a black one. Yeah, dude. That's nasty, Recess, whenever you're watching it. Oh, my goodness. The winged helmet and the Philly green. I gotta have you in a solid color, man. I'm a dad mashing button, not a kid. I'm old, bro. All y'all players gotta be in the same uniform color. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't necessarily have to be black, but black is my thing, and I like that. So dope. And we like our stock uniform. Let's go. Super Bowl, all Madden, all year. It's coming down to this. We've had a couple of close calls. We've definitely had some incredible defensive saves. This part's silent. I would normally be not talking, but it's so silent. Like, put in this NFL presents stuff. You know what I mean? Get that audio working. Let's patch that in there, EA. Here we go.
Eyes of the world watching. It's time for the biggest event of the year, as we're proud to welcome you to the Super Bowl. Tonight, the Lombardi Trophy's in the building, and we've got a fight to see who's gonna raise it. Between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Philadelphia Eagles. The eyes of the world are watching, and there is one story that we're all focused on. Hi, everybody. Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt here to tell the final chapter of this story and ask the question that so many are tuned in to see answered. Can they complete, Brock, an undefeated season, which would be just the second that the NFL has ever seen?
And you know that champagne is not only on ice in that locker room, it's also on ice down in Miami as they pop that champagne. Those Dolphins in 72, the last team to actually do the whole journey undefeated. But remember, they only had 14 games in the regular season. This crew, they've achieved it through 17
I like
games.
that both looks from the coaches there. Let's do this, man. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to where we are. I was actually trying to get mentally ready. Allegiant. Oh. Let's go. All right, you know, we like to play defense first, so that means we have to score. I mean, we have to get points here, right? The Super Bowl. I want that defense first to show my defense there is not our stats, dude. No, that's the other dude's stats. It does that every game, and it gets me every game. Like, bro, don't worry, we won't. He won't throw for that in his career. Oh my goodness, that was something. Yeah, right. That's a first down run for a first down. That's what we like to do. Keeps those coach abilities active here. Is the most important thing. Get another first down.
That is good for a Chargers first down.
Well, they sold it like it was a pass, and by they
started off nice. Look, I'm gonna go right side. One linebacker right there. you know, in the center box there. I like it. Somebody will pick him up, or we'll stiff arm him. Brutal cut stick. Ooh. Like that made my knees hurt. Oof. Don't use the cut stick on very often, to be fair. It's a little bit abnormal.
This is Henderson on 2nd down. And all he can get is the arm here, bro. It's going to be 3rd down.
Right.
We have to take a
3rd and 2.
There's an injured
This is
player,
shout out to
Pitts is the one the training staff is headed out for.
Oh, great, because I was about to throw it to him. Is it? Well, it's this kid that's been bugging me for the starting job, and he keeps getting upgrades. He's like an 80-something now, 82 or 83. And, you know, maybe it's Villalobos. I don't know. Villalobos. Awesome. Whatever it is. He is, dude, calling for a bullet, and he is covered. See, we threw that with a lead. We threw that to the S in the end zone. You know what I'm saying? That's where we threw that ball. Look at this. Look at this instant replay. Goodness gracious. We threw this ball. So he's so open. We threw this ball to the S. That's what we're aiming for here, okay? We've got him open. He's got 97 speed. We've got this. It's 7-0 in the Super Bowl, man. And we can't get it, but, you know, right there to the 18. Where was he at when we threw the ball? He might even been past 18. Dude, I mean, that's 35 yards, guys. Maximum throw with a full lob lead.
Now this group likes to be aggressive, and early incompletions not
Could be. Could be.
They don't stop shooting threes because of
We're good. That's what we got to do. 3-0. That was close.
Certainly not the amount of points they wanted when
Alright,
they
so
began this drive, and certainly when they got into
Mr.
scoring
Pitts, just take your time, recover.
Nice to look up in a Super Bowl.
I'm back ready to catch.
All set for the kickoff. Little with
This is
the
the Super
honors.
Bowl, sir. Love the graphics in the stadium, on the screens, showing the trophy. Love that it says Super Bowl everywhere. On those, you know, they did a really good job this year with the FIFA's had those screens on the field that you can, those ad screens that you can read on the field, and they've done well at that for years. And Madden's on the stadiums that have streamers like that. They've done really well with the digital representation of things. Yeah. 18, you know.
That's a statement throw right there.
Waddle.
A statement throw that lets the
He's wide open. We do some gymnastics after the play, but doesn't affect the outcome. That's 1st down Philly. They're approaching midfield here. We need to keep them out of the end zone because they get the ball in the second half, which is like always. It just gives me an uneasy feeling. Gives me an uneasy feeling on All-Madden because they could do some All-Maddenery at the end of the second quarter, and then they get the ball right back and then do it again. It's like, boom, they could just completely blow your game up. Speaking of getting blown up, get some of that. He holds on to the ball despite us having Hitumus Stickumus. Man, he turned around and got clock cleaned. However, he was able to hold on to the ball. 1st and 10. I'm not going 4 deep yet. We'll do that cover 3 hard flat. I like that, and I don't want to make but one exception. That is to send defensive end Mike Green here on a blitz, and then we'll just cover his tight end route. You know what I mean? Cover his stuff. And who knows? Maybe us sending Mike Green there, right? Maybe that's what forced him to get rid of that quick, right? And now we're at 2nd and 9. Who knows? Hamilton's going. Peterson's going. It's the Super Bowl. We're doing crazy things. They're throwing it to our blitz side. Did they get it? They did not. It's 3rd and 1, Philadelphia. Ooh, undefeated Super Bowl. My hands are sweaty. All-Madden. This is wild. All year. Don't know the story. It's 12-4 and 1. Then 10 and 7.
It's going to be 4th down.
And then this is 17 and 0. Well, that was my responsibility too, and I took the other route. That little guy got stuck Who is that?
They left the offense out there on 4th down, Brock, and look at the results. A big gain. 15
Our fellow there is like
yards, fresh set downs,
5'8". So we'll take the running back here, and we're going to guess pass. We're going to guard against the running back, and if not, we'll short zone. We get blocked, but we're still able to make the tackle. That's our user there, Kyle Hamilton. Good job. 2nd and 3 against a tough Eagles offense that's moving the ball. I'll take that deep zone away, and I'll just kind of give myself a little inside shade if I need it. Bang. Man, good catch, good play. 1st and goal, Eagles. Good play. Good play. What are you going to do? All right, let's send him here. We'll kind of man this up, and we're going to choose pass. If he runs it, I was going to say we should be in trouble. Or if Aiden Hutchinson gets injured in the Super Bowl. He looks really sad about it, too. Maybe we can give him some candy or something and have him feeling better. Get him back out here, hopefully, for the Super Bowl. The All-Madden Super Bowl. Let's go. Hamilton, if we moved from strong safety to Mike. It's just for plays like this. Just for plays like this. That's why we moved him from strong safety to Mike. He's doing pretzel things right now, but that's why we did that. Look at that hit. That's what we do. That is Super Bowl plays right there. That is our team mentality. Make plays as individuals for the team. He got the stick. He got the recovery. He kept possession. His body was twitching, and he kept on holding on to the ball, waiting for the animation to end. And eventually, the animation ended, and it's Chargers ball with the red zone stop. And, oh my goodness, his speed, he's not going to get him. He's not going to get his too speedy. He's too speedy. We're going to go 94 yards to the house. That's 2 possessions in the Super Bowl right there. And we're gymnasts. Oh, boy. Oh, get you some of that.
Oh, man, Brock, once that became a foot race, you could have gone ahead and just said goodbye because you were not stopping that play.
I had to mute myself for a minute.
He's long gone. Not with a full field ahead,
because
one of the
we
longest runs of his
just
career.
did it. Hutchinson, I didn't see what happened to him, but we're going to
Only fitting place.
plug in that big-headed guy and see if he can actually make some plays for us. He's got a lot of power moves and a giant head, and we've kept him on the team and keep developing his power moves in case Aiden ever goes down. And looks like at least temporarily he's going to be down, but that defense wins championships right there.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors.
Get that turnover.
Fields this one at the 3.
4-yard line or 6-yard line, whatever it was.
And this drive will start inside
It's about to be 7-3 Philly.
the Eagles and Jahmyr Gibbs.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 2 rushes for 8 yards, but that 1 fumble is the biggest stat ever.
No doubt, Brock, but hopes that they
Oh, so they fumble at our 6. They're got to go up 7-3, and then they fumble. And then, that's it.
We know this. When that final second ticks off,
House call run right after first play, hit stick. That's number 0. I don't know who that is. Jaden Waddle, don't mess with him. We like him. I don't know what number 0's name is, but he is so small. He's an X Factor. He's a superstar X Factor. I'm gonna feel like an idiot because it's gonna be somebody super famous. You know what I mean? And I just don't recognize him.
is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
So did we tip that, or did he just, what happened there? Was it just a bad throw? Saw we made the play. Mike Green, you played to defensive end, so you're going to go. We just go over there and make, I was going to say we make sure Hutch is not doing the same, but he's out. Hutch is injured. We have great coverage here. We've got to stick somebody.
He's got a chunk here, about 14 yards before the stop is made. First down.
Keep it all in front of us. Keep everything in front of us.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Darts back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down
hit stick
to 47.
to hit stick. He holds on to it. 2nd and 4. Philly at midfield. Had the turnover. This would stop that last drive. They were going to make it 7-3. Oh, it's Gibbs. Oh, my God. I am going to feel like an idiot It is. It's Gibbs. He was lining up as a wideout a couple of plays.
Did the exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Perfect. That's exactly what was going to happen. Oh my goodness, look at this. Big head.
And the Chargers, they're going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception.
This is his first series. Dude, I'm not kidding. His head is huge. He doesn't get a replay. He deserves a replay. He doesn't play much. So he kind of initially deflects the screen, or it initially just bounces off of his chest as an accidental deflection. It becomes a deflected ball, and he's able to snag it. Bro's like, look, you got to play me, right? And we're not trying to do that. Let's see if we can take 3 seconds off of this clock during a play. I'd love just where we are on the field right now, just coming after that turnover. I'd love to run one play and then be able to take it to, which we're going to be able to. So we'll call something, right? And if it looks super juicy, we'll do it. But if not, we're just going to let it go to the second quarter. So we'll do this play action shot here. And like if we had one, look, he's even already edging over. So if we had like one safety on Michael Thomas, you know, or if they were one high, or even if they were just showing a different shell,
it's a 10-0 ball game.
We would have snapped the ball. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. I can't believe it. I didn't. Is he number 0 in real life? Huh. Interesting. That dude is fast. Guys. Jahmyr Gibbs is fast. All right, that's 3 possessions right away. Second quarter. We're looking good. We're looking good.
You know what a run like that does for everybody, for the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense. It just
right after the turnover.
Call that run again, and not expect a little jump, but we'll get explosive on the ground as well.
Absolutely. Defense wins championships. More particularly, defensive line and offensive line look like they might win a championship here on All-Madden. Completely unscathed.
He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Eagles about set to go on offense.
It's early.
And Brock, they are not off to a good start.
Right,
so
30 minutes on the clock.
I think they could call this a win if this drive just
one play or so into the second quarter.
There's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take.
So we both switched, but look, he was up, and he read that, right? That's what we want. We want you to throw those little curls, and then we want to blast you, make you lose it, right? So I'm. Ooh, a little inside bubble screen. Very nice, but it doesn't get the first. It gets everything but, though. 3rd and inches coming up, and this is going to be a big play. So we're going to send 6 here. This is going to be wild. So we're going to have 4 deeps, and we're going to send 6, and then we're going to play all middles and runs. And, you know, I mean, it happens. Who is it? Looks like a lineman. Hopefully not Quentin Nelson, because, I mean, he's heading to the locker room, and Quentin Nelson is the man, right? I mean, he's, you know, you consider taking him in the top couple picks of your fantasy draft.
Going to the ground again on first.
Bang! If you know what I know now, which is offensive line and defensive line is everything. Oh my goodness. The Eagles are dropping like flies, and that's another to the locker room.
First and 10. To throw. Here's Dart.
Oh, that was great. I thought he may lurk. So, as in the AFC Championship game,
and it's going to be a Philadelphia first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly.
Was it Arvell Reese that did it?
Right off the snap.
In the AFC Championship game, Arvell Reese did a lurk interception, and I was looking for that there from Kyle, but he didn't give it to us. That's what we moved him there for. just to provide that kind of that information. This one's your 2nd and inches right in there. They're in the red zone. It's just a crappy place to be. You know, you just hope they run it and just get a first down and we start over. So that one's fun. That's funny. Let's check that out. So I'm playing the ball here, and they have 2 routes crossing. And the way that it interact, I just get sandwiched. I mean, I'm here, I'm going to play the ball, and they just, you know, just make a Kyle Hamilton sandwich. Okay, I'll never say that again, but that's what it is. That's a ham sandwich, a Hamilton sandwich. Incomplete pass. And we continue. Now that 2nd and inches is now 3rd and inches, right? But that's kind of your free play, that 2nd and inches. But we're gonna bring heat, and we're gonna bring it up the middle, and then also we're gonna take this defensive end here, and we're gonna guard the running back with him, basically, right? We are just gonna shadow Gibbs if he runs a route. If not, we're gonna drop into a zone. So we saw him. God, dude, that's so epic. What a play. Let's see what they do here on 4th down before we replay that. Okay, so they're going to go for it, but anyway, look at this anyway. Look, we've got this set up, right? I spoke you through it, and then we just play our role, right, which is to close this hole. Whether as soon as he takes off to the right and the quarterback steps up, I know I don't have to worry about Gibbs. And we just play our role, which is plug that hole. You know what I'm saying? Boom. So, 2nd and inches. 2nd and inches. And remember, they missed it. They didn't take a field goal opportunity they had earlier. 2nd and inches is now turned into 4th and inches. And their quarterback sneak works. They got the tush push. You know what I'm saying? That's what you need, because don't ever use a goal line quarterback sneak. That's just asking for next down and no gain. Guaranteed. Boom. It's a loose ball. I know I say I'm the worst punter on YouTube, but not too great at that as well. Let's keep it in front of us. Let's guard this line. Hope they run since I dropped back, right? They do, kind of, in like this sort of a draw play. We've got a 3rd and inches here. We're going to take that rush outside advice. That sounds good. But here's the deal here. We're going to pick pass, and I'm completely abandoning Gibbs. Yeah, because I'm just going to, if he runs, he runs, and if he runs a route, they score a touchdown. But this deep in, we're in make a play territory, and we got to make a play. So Green, you're going to ignore Gibbs on this play and keep going. Boom. Here we go. All right, let's go. Let's go. Should we go with the? I mean, you would think I'm in man cover 1 and cover 2 suggestions, but is that all I had suggested? We're not calling a timeout. We got too big of a lead. We're doing it well. We got it. That's it. That's user in the hole. There we go. 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. See, we took our job and plugged it here. Kyle Hamilton, I don't want him on that. I'll take him and put him to rush, and I'll try to take control of this long safety, which we do. They go opposite field, and we do get the knockout. 4th and goal, but they've been super risky. I'm going to safe man right, as I do always, right? And if you ever mistake and go for the block, just hit XX, and you'll audible into safe man right, because you do not want to go for the block. You will not get it. You will rough the kicker. All right, 14. What kind of time are we looking at? 5 minutes, which is one of the roles of our kill clock method could come into effect here. Oh my goodness. Hello. H-Chan said, I don't know why Nick Singleton's not returning for you, but I got you today. And you know, I'm fighting for the job. He's had a few good ones.
To the line on 1st and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field
Few
position.
good ones. First down, we're definitely going to go up the middle here, right?
Henderson to open the drive.
Got to see that linebacker, and when you, oh, bro, when you, when you see that linebacker coming, you got to use it the other way, and let's hop, skip, and jump our way in, and hope we get a replay of that. Oh my, oh, stanky leg, stanky leg. You thought my leg was hurt. It's just stanky.
He's making it look easy, and they
Putty.
rarely do that from the running back position.
That's a little long. Let's get to the play. Yeah, how about, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's who it was. Oh, nice. You show the end. The end is great. However, there we go. There we go. Look, he bounces off of that. Hits that oh, we even get the stanky leg remix. YouTube Shorts, where you at, dude? That's the one. But we are going to check the instant replay of that entire run. What a clutch run in the Super Bowl. What exactly happens here? So, hit stick, right? And he literally just rolls out of it. And at that point, you know it's over. You just aim for the pylon, and you've got more speed. We've got more speed, and we're up. We're up 3 touchdowns in the Super Bowl.
It is good.
Where is it? I don't think you can change it in the game anyway, but there you go. All-Madden simulation. 10 minutes, 20-second playtime. Accelerated clock on. No coach mode or any of that. Whatever that stuff is down there. We don't use any of that. What is in there? We're on revamped passing. We started with the one where you like point and shoot or whatever. Basically. Accuracy and timing, I think is it called. And we're not getting on with that. And then I can't time catches. I'm gonna definitely try that in the preseason, and definitely need to stop saying I can't do things when I'm in the process of having fully streamed a 17-0 All-Madden season. Coach Mash, bro. Coach Mash Buttons is ready, bro. Dad Matt Buttons, Mash Buttons. Like, subscribe, follow, man. All of this. We're here, man. Look at this. That guy's ready. He's ready to play fullback. We got variety coming. Right now, it's the Super Bowl. We're not losing focus. That's the second one I think he almost broke, right? Didn't he almost break one earlier in the game, too? And he was one tackle away there. So we'll take our cover, too, and take Hamilton, work him down as we will, and we'll just kind of take over this slot corner and play this zone. Get rid of it quick. Hamilton hit sticks him. Hamilton also appears to have his X factor activated. It's probably not activated anymore. It is still activated. So who is that? That's Christian Gonzalez. Has his activated. I left him in his zone, to be fair. Is probably what I should have done, but dude, he could have picked that, right? Like, he's in the zone. Oh my goodness, give you a replay. Let's get out of this play. You're in the zone, Christian Gonzalez. This is your pass you throw. I suppose he didn't, right? That's a crazy pass to throw, dude. He absolutely could have. And he's got his X Factor activated, which we never have those activated. It's like not even a thing for us. And they try to recommend the worst play. Don't ever call that play. I say it every time they advise it. Don't do it. Okay, keep your D-line and your down linemen playing down line. And keep your linebackers playing linebackers. If you need to make some adjustments, let's do them manually, like sending him and covering that weak side gap. With slant, he broke a tackle that we lost like a tap A battle with.
Sets up an Eagles first down.
Luckily, we had a friend there. I don't know who was there to help us clean it up, but shout out to them. We're going to pick pass, hope they run. We need to get Gibbs back in the game. Dangerously tipped pass, falls incomplete. I mean, not now. On 2nd and 10, I wouldn't get Gibbs involved, but look, I mean, he's Jamar Gibbs. At some point, you got to get him involved. At some point, you have to do something. You can't leave him in the block every time. Like he's not. He's not going to get it done doing that. You know what I mean? You got to send him out. Like send him out wide. Show me some different packages. Right? This is all Madden. You can't make. I don't want to turn the difficult. What is it? What do you call them things? I don't want to turn to All-American or turn them sliders hard, like harder than All-Madden. That's crazy.
Still to play in this first half, partner. More of the Super Bowl coming up on EA Sports.
So I think once you get your coach leveled up, you're good to go. If you're a good player.
46 yards.
Just so everybody knows who's just.
And it gets a fraction closer as the lead's down to 18.
Might be tuning in or watching later on demand to see that we see how this run Warren turns out. So that's 18. I'm happy with that. You know what I mean? Let's run this 2-minute warning. That is Nicholas Singleton, who has our return man job, and he has the return man trait. So, well, that's the plan. For this drive to end in halftime. Touchdowns are great too, though.
Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that.
So I'm not worried about taking any rush clock off or anything like that. At this point, we're okay. It's like, you know, don't do Atlanta Super Bowl things, right?
Sticking with Henderson.
And that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to run it there. And then at this point, we're going to have to go and take the chew clock off, right? Just change it back to normal. Actually, I think we probably should change it to no huddle. We can audible. Why did you say I changed it? Didn't I change it? To no huddle?
And they're going to get him to the ground after a 16-yard gain. And that's going to be a Los Angeles first down.
It's no huddle. What? Why would you run the clock all the way down?
We'll look for Henderson. And he'll make his way through for a pick of a 4.
Dude, we got 3, right?
Chargers, they're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
What a weird thing
They'll come
there.
up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Speaking of weird, let's check Nicholas Singleton, our halfback, out on this. I love this. If this is a zone, we're going to kill it instantly, which it is. But if that's man-to-man, you can throw that one and get in trouble, guys. You can throw that one and get a pick. You can throw a touchdown to the Eagles if you want to add your interception stats. It's a great play. Get your reads down, you know. Get your reads down. It's like, okay, we have 1 timeout left. So I don't really care for any of these. I don't feel like any of these are going to get us a touchdown. We might honestly just do the send a receiver deep on each side and see what the safety behavior is. And then if not, like scramble or something. You know what I mean? And then call the timeout.
Pass play coming here.
So X is great. Give me that. Come on, man. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. When do we throw? When do we throw? Right here. So we're throwing. We're throwing this. Okay? And we're aiming at this bolt. Right here. And this is what we get as a result. Is a goalpost throw. Well, not only was that not his route, also great play. I mean, great play by that right here by 28. I don't know that it's a necessarily a legit play, or if it's just one of them all-Madden things.
And those are the ones you've got to hit.
Nah, bro. 11 seconds, 1 timeout.
From the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
I'm not doing anything that's silly either. We're just getting
Ball still on
centered.
that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10.
We're going to try to take it to 21.
Trying an inside give to Henderson.
Can't go down.
Down after a gain of 10, but great effort on his part. Pays off with the first down.
All right, so we call our last time out there with 2 seconds. Coach Mash Buttons out there looking good. Looking good. Looking for maybe another team to do with a stock roster. Who knows? Who knows? But here we do know, and we have it on our favorites just for situations where Coach doesn't suggest this. I know we weren't in Coach suggestions there, but there are times where we want to kick field goal or an extra point, and it's difficult, so we've added it to our favorites. Let's catch this halftime show, Super Bowl halftime show.
63 from Las Vegas.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
One of 3. Jackson Dart at the half is 18 of 25 for 177, dude. Wow.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We
wow. Philly does get the ball.
Hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Final halftime adjustments of the season are out of the way. It's time to put them into action.
Savage
here.
Old Ray.
You
got this. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. How'd you get your name to be gold like that? That's dope. I don't know anything about Twitch, but we're figuring it out, man. I think it's day 3. We put in some hours. Let's see. Oh my goodness, linebacker dogs, are you serious? I'm not that confident or silly to do that play on 1st and 10 on a team that just came out of the half losing in the Super Bowl. So we'll send a little weak side help, heat there, and then we'll help a little strong side. Gibbs in motion, that's what we like to see. Use him. All right, I had to abandon him to take Gibbs. Get that break up. But just really quickly, looking back, when I had to make this choice to abandon 17 because 0's coming up and we got to watch 0, right? I got 2 guys right behind me for 17. He has not thrown the ball yet, and 17 is looking beautiful. Our safety's backpedaling, but he's not looking that way. He's looking to the right. I wonder if they can only throw where they're looking now. Surely not. I've seen some spin throws. That'd be cool if they did that, though. And maybe they have. I don't know. Let's go. Get the hit stick.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield.
Okay, we're just predicting pass.
To the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
And
third and long for him here.
Yep. He wanted that over the middle. We closed it down, and that's Chargers ball. It's too early for him to go for it. But at minus, I mean, you know what I mean? 21 points, 3 full touchdowns right now, man.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Chargers and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And they have leaned on him to get this offense to the end zone in the game, and he's delivered. He's hit pay dirt 3 times. Part of a really nice game for him so far, Brock. Been returning good value on the looks that he's been getting. So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10.
Indeed. Everyone guess what we're doing?
This straight ahead. And he stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
So hit stick was worthy of a replay. I was like, well, 8-yard run ain't worthy. It's that. Boom. He does not have Hitumus Stickumus, it would appear.
It's Henderson on the
Pick up
hit.
that mic. I needed that. I needed somebody to pick up that blocker. I'm just running away from that linebacker. Hey, guys. Hey, guys, calm down. Hey, guys. You don't play like that here, okay?
You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on, because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
Yeah.
They wind up with a quality 16-yard pickup on that play, and they get the first down, too.
So at +3, we're going to switch to chewing the clock here, up 3 possessions and scoring. Oh, my goodness. I could have went outside and scored. Could have. I chose not to.
You know, the elite running backs in
That's
this league, they don't just see what's right in
a
front of
blowout.
them. You set up big runs like this because they see
That's a
what's
blowout
behind
when
them.
you choose.
That's called extraordinary vision and extra
Choose
yards.
that.
Henderson on 1st and 10. And give him a fresh set of downs. That play goes for 10.
10 more yards and another 1st and goal from the 3, which activates all our boosts.
These running backs, the strength, the agility. Not that they weren't strong when I was playing, but the guys today just run right through contact at times without even blinking.
And he's got another one tonight.
So we actually were trying to hurdle both of those fellas. There's 2 piles on the ground. We were trying to hurdle there.
We've broken down one of his touchdowns
And
in this game, partner, but man, they seem to get more impressive every time.
he just put his head down and went to the end zone. I like it.
If you're up over 300 yards, a 4-touchdown game will forever.
It's like he got close. Tipping that.
Several games without even scoring one. So to get 4 in one contest, you'll never, ever forget it.
So you have four rushing touchdowns on this one.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors.
It's awesome.
His return starts at the 5. And he spins right by him. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And this has become must-score territory now every time.
What does that
out,
even
so
mean?
they trail by a full 4
30th in
possessions
scoring
the second
drive?
half.
They had 30
Philadelphia
scoring
set up
drives?
and ready. It's 1st and 10.
What? But didn't it say 0 for today, but they have 6 points.
Dart setting in to throw here. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's gonna be
Get some of that.
Being limited to a
Nice to
couple.
meet you, Al Hamilton. He's mad about that sandwich earlier. He's playing angry. He's mad about that joke I made about ham sandwich. Oh no, you were too slow. That's on me. I was too slow. I was too slow to hit that hole, and I got 30 yards.
Ooh, and he is
But we do apply the hit stick, and I think we've injured Jahmyr Gibbs, and it looks not good. Going to the locker room, holding his wrist or forearm area. I'd be surprised if he makes it back out of here. Maybe they've got something back there for him. You know, it's the Super Bowl. Maybe they're not really caring about NFL sanctions.
And they're back in motion.
Do what you
right.
got to do, right, to get back out there.
1st and 10. Here's Dart. And he's
Dart.
just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When
Dart throws a dart into the stands.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
Let's do it. Let's bring that weak side heat again. And just shade this receipt. Okay, they respond to that. That's fine.
Dart's going to tuck it and run.
Look at that. Look at that. What are you going to do? 3rd and 14, dude. Get some, right? What are you going to do? We call good plays that beat All-Madden. Apparently every game this season. It's not always like that, though. So 12-4. 12-4-1 the first year. We missed a field goal against the Bills in the 2nd quarter. Ended up going to overtime, and no one scored. Oh, is he okay? He's not okay. I think so. He had ants in his pants. But he's over on the sideline. All right, 4th down. We can get our adjustment off, but we're there to make a hit right when right when contact is. Our coverage is tight, and we force that incompletion. So the clock's not running right now, period. After this play, we'll swip on to Chew. Jump over that fella.
Nearly starts the
Stiff
drive
arm
in
his
the first
boy.
down run. Stopped a yard short, gaining.
Oh, wait, that's not what you do. What do? You do this? Oh, it is on. Ah, just the play clock.
Down carry, got him 9 yards.
It
Here
wasn't. I guess
comes
the play
second
clock
and
wasn't.
one.
Didn't want to run the play clock down when the game clock was stopped. Yeah. We do want to do this.
They go with Henderson here. He stops here, gain of about 7, and that gives LA the first.
Find me an offense
LA the
that won't
first.
take that type of result every snap. Good execution, quality gain, and it moved the sticks.
First down, and they go right back to him. And this is going to go for about an 8-yard
With
pick.
that
He
on
takes him
a
inside the
first and
30-yard
second
line.
down, it takes their defensive line longer to disengage and shed, and they're not good at it. All those coach abilities that we have, we're just able to go wherever we need to go and then hit sprint. You know what I mean? We just have it, even if that extra half second, you've got the stick skills. I mean, nothing you can do there. But if you've got the stick skills, you can wiggle your way through where previously you wouldn't be able to.
That defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more,
Actually,
the guys
I'm
going
gonna
out there
take
and
this weak
executing,
side. I like that
pulling
lineup
trigger,
better.
create that loss.
And that's a good decision.
To take him down after a gain of 12, and that is good for.
And you know, it's the Super Bowl. We're not a one-man show running the ball. We've had help this season for sure with Mr. Singleton, and we're gonna keep him as the main halfback and see where they put him.
You know what I like about that, Kate?
What
That's
formations
taking
he'll come
lessons
out, but
learned from
should
the
be
last
most of
defeat,
them.
negative play,
And we're gonna go ahead and give him some love here in the Super Bowl.
Get that push,
Originally,
they
I
get
think
that
it's still a
surge,
rookie out of
and they
Penn
get a
State.
first down.
In real life,
Hands off to Singleton.
insane college career, especially a couple of years ago. It was just,
4 yards on that
he was
first down
amazing.
run. Here's
And
second
then
6.
we got him in the fantasy draft.
On the give, this is Singleton.
Travion Henderson broke his foot, fractured his foot in the first season. He was out for an extended period, and Singleton came in and he got a shot to shine. And he took advantage of it, and worked his way more than into the rotation and touchdown. He's a major part of it, and that's also going to take us into the fourth quarter after we kick this.
Scoring there to end an 8-play drive.
One thing I do like here, it says Nick Singleton there, and it'll be different based on the announcer, what they say, whether they say Nick or Nicholas, but
You got that right,
I like
Kate.
Nicholas.
Just
I think
that
that's a dope name.
speed. You got to have some different gear when you get down
So.
here to the red zone. It's hard to score a rushing touchdown.
I always knew him as Nick
And that
Singleton,
running
but
back sees
I like
the
Nick.
open
Like,
space,
dude, that's
he
dope,
sees
right?
the green
Nicholas,
grass, and he
Nicholas
finishes it
Singleton's a
off
great
with
name.
6.
That's that defense that we got that wins the championships. Apparently, we're gonna win one here. Fourth
All
quarter.
set for the kickoff. Little with the honors.
Kicking it off. It looks like we're gonna get it done.
In the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line.
Welcome, new
First
viewers.
The Eagles ready to
Recess
set up
mode.
shop
Good
on
to see you
offense.
back.
You
I
gotta
love
imagine,
those
Bob, there's
emojis you
appreciation
got.
For the conviction they had going for it on fourth down the last drive. Just to have the results they needed.
Recess mode is a big Eagles fan, I think, right? Luckily, my wife's out shopping, so I don't have to hear anything here at the house. But I think recess mode's a big Eagles
Out of the
fan.
gun, they'll give it to him inside.
And we've
First guy he met, no gain on that first down run.
got 2 takeaways today, and we're number 1 for the season. So,
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They give it to him again. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up 3rd down.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. That's a
all
gain
right.
of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
And I'm just going to ask, if you're watching this right now or if you're watching this on demand,
Now darts.
please give us a follow. We're trying to get our stream quality up. He ducked that X Factor hit stick like a pro.
It's a big gain and the chain's moving too.
He
It's a
just
13-yard play and that's
ducked
enough
right
for
under it.
first.
First and 10 at the
Still engaged as the X Factor over here for the corner.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. That's 16 on the pickup. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Let's try to get this. Let's try to get a turnover and wrap this All-Madden season up. But yeah, we just asked, whatever time you're watching this, just give us a follow. It's going to help the stream quality. I think we have to go up to 30 or something to be able to stream in a higher quality, 1440. So you'll notice that we need 30, right? We just need it. We need 30. Love all you guys here, though. Appreciate you hanging out. Despite the newness of the channel. Alright, day 3 here. We have streamed an entire season on All-Madden, where we have went undefeated and beaten. Not yet, but look, that guy just ate 3 hit sticks before he finally decided he had enough. You know what I mean? Kyle Hamilton's just flexing on people. We're going to cover 3 match here. We're basically playing third down defense from here forward. So we'll do that cover 3 match. We'll send the 2 inside ones, and we'll just kind of shade it to cover there. And we were right there if he would have broken that tackle. That was us 27 ran. We'd have gotten that. We'd have gotten that tackle if he broke here. The Eagles are driving. Unfortunately, it's a little late.
Trying to get it with the option here.
Little late. I love those emojis, recess mode. I mean, it's awesome. Sometimes you sit in chat, you sit here and you stream for a long time, and people come in, they don't say anything, which is fine, like totally fine. I usually don't say anything, but it does get lonely, you know what I mean? So when you hit me with those emojis every once in a while, we love that. Appreciate that.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 17-yard line.
Darts back to
I
throw.
think the Eagles are melting the clock.
That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
Complete to number 21.
Got the completion on the last play, but not the result they wanted.
They are.
Convert now on 3rd down.
Eagles have officially thrown in the towel.
To throw, here starts. Looking for something,
And they are
makes the play first, dropping him at the
on.
27. And that's going to leave this offense facing a 4th and forever 22.
They're on give up. They're on give up. They're running the clock down and kicking a field goal. For the first time tonight, when earlier they should have probably, I think, in a couple, maybe that was a AFC Championship. I don't know. It's been a very long stream today. Been a very long few days.
I know. Sometimes we take kickers for granted, but I'll tell you what.
So
Can't hit that any better. Never even flirted with an upright. That was right down.
they're not even onsiding or anything. It's amazing.
Here comes a champ.
Oh, look at that. Get down, buddy, though. Get down. Thank you. Thank you so much to those of you who have been here with us. Not necessarily right now, but who will be watching it on demand later. Thank you so much to those of you who are with us right now. Big 2 viewers. Love you guys. You could be anywhere else in the world, but you choose to be here on Dad's Mash Buttons. And if you're watching it on demand, I do ask that you just please follow the channel. It'll just help me. We're not going to stop making content, but it'll just help us make our content higher video quality faster. Right? We're going to get there anyway, but we just ask that you help. So we're going to try to get a first down. We'll cut back right here. We are going to get a first down. I don't know if they'll call timeouts after this. You know what I mean? I'm not going to run a play here. We'll take it to 2-minute warning. I don't know if Philly would actually call timeout, or if, I mean, based on how they played that last one, they want to go, I mean, they want to go have an NFC Championship parade. You know what I mean? Let's go to our favorites where we have the kneel saved because of situations like this. We'll have to take a couple at least.
And he's going to take a knee.
Okay.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down.
Get this one off under 120, right? Hopefully that extra seconds there does not give us the burnout that we need. I'm just going to make us, I guess, because Philly can call a timeout if they want to after this third down, I suppose. But if not, we may just win the Super Bowl here because we're going to come out in the punt formation and never punt. Oh, come on. Run the clock down. Doggone it. See, that's why I don't call special teams plays on the, like, situations like this. But this does give me 25 seconds to gloat. Feel good. Take some deep breaths. Stretch out. That's a 17-0 All-Madden. Of course, home field advantage in the playoffs absolutely helped. We had some tough games in there. We had some good ones. We had some easy ones. And, man, we did it, though. 12-4-1 to 10-7 to 17-0. Super Bowl champion, undefeated.
To the LA Chargers, our Super Bowl champions.
Let's get it cracking on the ring me. Oh, that's the Angel Reese, right? LSU.
Now they can officially call themselves just the second
I didn't even see anything come out of that, to be honest with you guys. Because we've been drinking that Gatorade all game, boy.
It's pretty wild, isn't it, Kate? Over half a century since we saw a team make it through an entire season undefeated.
Look at that trophy.
In this modern NFL, remember, they played 20 games a season, at least 20 games. So we'd wondered if we'd ever see it happen again, but here we are. Witnesses to history and witnesses to one of the best football teams ever assembled.
Look at Coach Mash Buttons. I mean, he could be wearing a jersey, and you could hand it to another guy, and he'd fit right in.
So that is a wrap. Another memorable NFL season.
That's us, baby. That's us.
Entire team here at EA Sports.
Super Bowl champions.
Our fellow commentators, Brandon and Charles.
All-Madden.
I'm Kate Scott saying thanks for watching. We cannot wait to catch
Gymnastics.
you again next season. Until then, good night, everybody, from the Super Bowl.
We've done it. Lego. First thing we'll do, though, we want to see those third downs, even though the season's over. We were 3 of 5. They were 5 of 13. See, they actually played pretty well. Especially at the beginning there. They just... 2 turnovers, man. A fumble and a pick. And that'll get you. That will absolutely get you, just 2 turnovers. We're going to go check out the player stats. See how Jackson Dart did, actually, before we switch to that. 26 of 36 for 223. 72 touchdowns. That would be wild. 72 percentage completion. And 1 pick with no tutties, but that's all Madden. That's what happens. But as long as 22, we kept the plays in front of us. We played our game. We did our thing, which was not necessarily throwing the ball, as we can see by our 1 of 3 here. We got to work on that in preseason. I think we're just going to throw the ball exclusively. I don't know what we're going to do, but we got to get better at throwing the ball, and we are the best at defense. Look at that, man. 3 sacks. 1 pick from, that's why I say you got a big old head. I mean, look, right? Look at Joshua Williams, who's like a normal player. Okay, just a guy. 6'3", our dime corner. And then look at this cat's head. Bang! Like normal head. Bang! So he's just got a big head, so I kept him, and he ended up catching that interception off of that tip because he's defensive lineman. He came in when Hutchinson got hurt. So we scored on a field goal. Then they were driving, about to score, and we forced a fumble. Got the fumble recovery. Didn't go anywhere. And then the first play, 94 to the house. And at that point, it's 10-0 in there, and their feelings are hurt, you know. And they made aggressive decisions when they should have made conservative decisions, and conservative when they should have made aggressive. Not a great showing by Philly. 41-9 is the final of Super Bowl 63. Just one more time, yeah. Let's see what happens. We got. We're already max. Oh, people are ready to go. People are ready. right? Our playmakers are ready. And our upgrades. We get the MVP. Achievement popped earlier for that. I didn't mention it, but I want to say it now as it's being mentioned on the screen there. We get the MVP. Oh, what do we need to go to here before we end the stream? Let's go to the league settings and just show everybody that we, of course, we're playing on All-Madden Simulation. So we don't want to quit, but that's the gist of it, man. All-Madden. Whole thing's on stream. That's what we've been doing for the past, this is day 3 of season 3. And we finish it up here with the All-Madden victory in the Super Bowl. Beat Pittsburgh in the AFC Championship game for the Lamar Hunt Trophy. And we haven't done any scouting or anything, so I don't know where we're going from here, but we're going to end this stream right here. And I appreciate everyone who stuck around to the end to see us go undefeated on All-Madden. Those of you who have dipped in and out, we appreciate you too. Anybody who's watching this after the fact, please just click the link and hit the follow button so that we can get to 30 and our streaming quality can improve. I mean, we're going to be streaming just about every day, maybe not. Maybe take tomorrow off, but definitely back at it with 2 streams on Monday. The schedule is on there, so you never know. I might be tomorrow. I might be tonight. Who knows? Who knows? But I do be streaming. And I definitely am streaming at least on that schedule there. So, thanks everybody for the support. You know, everybody who came by. We got we're up to 7 followers. We need 23 more for high quality. And I appreciate you guys so much. And just, you know, you guys go keep mashing buttons, and I'm gonna mash this Taco Bell, reheat it up, and mash some old Taco Bell up, man. Oh, and go after it, because I'm hungry. I don't know how long the stream's been. 469 minutes. How long is that? I don't know. That's a long time, but we're gonna end it right here. I love you guys, and we'll see you next time.